Let's go live. And would you look at that? We've gone live with just the press of a button. Please show me that I actually am live. Hello? Is that me? Can we hear me? Test? Oh, that's not how you hear me. Hello? Oh, that's not how you hear me. Yep, that's me. Shush. Okay, there we go. We are live. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to more Silksong. I say everyone, but no one's here, of course. But there might be people watching this back in the future. Wow, am I excited to continue Silksong. So currently, it is 11:30 a.m. I woke up at 8:30. And then I saw that my good friend Board Guy was live. So then we hopped in a call. Board was streaming Silksong, of course. We hopped in a call and we talked for 2.5 hours about Silksong. And well, then I ate breakfast and now I'm here. So that's very cool. Us talking was caught on his stream, so you can watch it there. And I also recorded it, so I'll try to figure out if I can place it somewhere. Because I thought the conversation was very interesting. And that's why we had it. Oh, I should also send out the stream announcement. Silksong all day? Absolutely. Silksong all day is the plan for today. And I guess... Oh, shoot, I need to also add the timer. That's right. I really wish we could have a death counter, because I would like to know the amount of deaths that we have, but... I guess that's not going to happen. Okay, 4 hours, 11 minutes is the timer that we need. That's... How do I type live split and Windows search gives me command for... Oh, that's because I typed line. I see. I see. So, okay. You know what? That makes sense. Fine. For once, I will not actually blame Windows search for giving me that. Oh, no. Hold on. The game menu is active underneath the window, even though the window's not active. Edit... What? Splits? There we go. So we need to start this at 4 hours, 11... Why does live split always take 200 years to load the splits editor? Like, what are we doing here? Whatever. 4 hours, 11 minutes. Is... Wait, no, I think that's 4 minutes, 11 seconds that I just entered there. No, the splits editor. Live split, you... Why are you like this? Please. What about the splits editor is so impossible for you to open? Whatever. Okay, 4 hours, 11 minutes. Let's start the timer. And hop back into Silksong. Goodness me, am I excited. I wonder what this means. I'm kind of afraid to click it. Like, what does that mean? Is that like an undo button? Gonna revert to a previous save? Oh, actually, that might be it. That might be what that allows you to do, which is very cool if that's built in. Actually, you know what? Out of curiosity, before I hop right in, I want to go see... I guess it wouldn't be browse local files, it would probably be in app data. I'm just curious to know what the like save files look like for this. I wonder if I can see the previous saves. Or actually, Hollow Knight also takes backup saves, right? I think. But I don't think it like lets you load them from the UI. So this is that Silksong data. Yeah, but these are the actual game files, not the things. We probably want to go to app data. I realize you can't see this. That this is intentional. So Team Cherry is probably where that is. It's not roaming. It's probably local low maybe. Team Cherry. There we go. Hollow Knight Silksong. Okay, we've got like a player log, appconfig.ini, that probably stores your settings. Aha, user1.dat, user1.dat.back1, and user1.aversion_number.dat. Does that mean that the game updated? And we now have a new version? Interesting, actually. I'm still on the title screen, right? Let me actually compare the version number that this shows here. If I go back, because it could be very likely that they've patched something. 2838324. Okay, now that's the same thing that file shows. Alright, then I'm not sure what that's about. Maybe they make like an identical copy with the version number included, just in case. That could be it. Oh, and restore points is a whole separate folder. Node L restore data 1, restore data 2, restore data 3. Well, there we go. Anyway, I imagine that's what that undo button does, is it lets you choose from restore points, which is very cool. Nice of them to put such a feature in. So let's hop back into this. 3 hours and 40 minutes is apparently what the game claims that I've played. You know what? I mean, why not? I will listen to what the game tells me. We might have, you know, sat around yapping. Yeah, I think I can just initialize the timer to what that says every time we start stream. So it's 3 hours, 40 minutes. Sure. And we'll reset it and we'll start it again. And we will finally hop back into the game. Man, am I excited. Holy crap. I thoroughly enjoyed Silksong last time. And well, I have just had a 2-hour discussion based on everything we did last time. So that's very cool. Now it turns out that my friend Board, wait, why is this highlighted? I guess I haven't had a proper full rosary necklace in my inventory before. Adornment strung with a large quantity of rosaries can be broken, and the rosaries used to trade. Contains 120 rosaries. We can break it. We will not. Right, but what I wanted to do was look at the map. So what we, of course, did was we went to the Hunter's March and then came down here, and that's how we reached the Deep Docks. But what Board did was, Board came from the Marrow to the right in the Deep Docks. So that's quite interesting. This, of course, was the main thing we wanted to start today off with, was we wanted to fill in this part of the Marrow, connect these back up. And also, something that's unfortunate is that I have seen, like, Steam shows you achievements that your friends have been getting, and I did see one achievement that I don't have, which is defeat Lace in the Deep Docks. So I guess Deep Docks is where we're meant to be, and we'll be fighting Lace, I imagine. So that's unfortunate. It's not a massive spoiler, really. We expected to be fighting Lace sometime soon, but I do wish the achievements were hidden. Because you can have hidden achievements that you don't show to people who don't have the achievements yet, and I wonder why they didn't hide at least the Lace achievement, but honestly even like the Stag Bell achievement and all that. Now also I did listen back to the VOD last time, and I think the game might have been a bit too loud. At least in like those sections where you go to the Weavers. Yeah. So I've turned it down a bit. It was at 100% before, now it's at 80. Hopefully that is fine. Hold on, just to be sure, that slider does affect how it sounds here, yes? Yes, okay, that is good. So yeah, I've turned it down to 80, hopefully that's fine. I don't want to turn it down too much because we want to hear all the ambience and the nice details. But there we go. So we've done that, we are at the Deep Docks, and we want to go left to connect things to the Marrow. Nice and easy. Oh, do I have like almost all of the Lost Fleas? Well, okay. I guess you could call that almost all, but it's not quite. Hold on, have I smacked every inch of these walls here to check for secrets? Well, now I have. Maybe not every inch, but some sort of a larger unit for sure. Okay, so to the right is the Deep Docks. We will explore those right after we've connected this path to the Marrow. Oh, look at those pipes in the front. Those are like surprisingly... I want to say modern looking, but you know, they're surprisingly like real pipe looking. Hollow Knight had waterways. I don't remember if it even had pipes, but the point is, yeah, that pipe looks very much like a real human pipe that one might have. Sorry, I keep trying to exit out of this menu by also using LB, but that does not work. So what we can do is there like... interesting. There's like an upper path and a lower path that connects these. I see, that's a path for a master point. Right, and we have a dash. We got that somewhat close to the end of last stream. Mustn't forget. Because, oh boy, does this let you schmoo. Right, and you can do like a leap, and then you can dash after it. I don't know if that's like actually beneficial to you to jump after that. Okay, in any case, I will be running this way, and I guess we'll be looping back. We can use the upper path when we loop back. It's actually very nice. Now you should drop rosaries, yes. Very lovely. I need to use my shell shards. I am kind of wasting everything that I pick up while I have those. So this is not lava that we can step on. Yes, okay. Oh, hello. I don't think we fought you before. Oh, I wonder if I can hit those back at you. Oh, I sure can. But perhaps I don't even need to. Oh, well. Definitely messed that up. Dude, I am trying to smack those. Thank you. Dude, what am I doing? I'm being so silly. Taking damage in such silly ways. Alright, let's try healing. God damn it, dude. How about I avoid getting hit? This is so silly. This is so silly. I'm being such a silly sonus. Taking funny hits. Okay, I think that guy was not necessary for pogoing. Or rather, we don't need to pogo here. We can end up there via some sort of different path. I wonder if us having the dash already will make something collectible here that we couldn't have collected otherwise. I'm curious about this here. Yeah, I thought that wouldn't be a secret. That also deals 2 mass damage. It's just... it is kind of crazy how much stuff deals 2 mass damage here in this game. Pretty nuts. Okay, so hold on. Up. Wait, how much? Do I not have like any rosary beads? I guess I spent it all in the map shop. 15. Okay, well that guy, Grindle wants 10 rosary beads. So we can actually afford to go give Grindle what he... Where'd you come from? Hello? I wasn't looking at the screen for half a second, and you've immediately taken advantage of that. This absolutely felt like a tunnel that something would spawn behind you in. Okay. You also deal double mask damage, of course. Whoops, I am up here now. We should use this map view. No need for me to hop into the inventory repeatedly when we don't need to. I don't know why I'm fighting you, really. Do you also spawn? No, you're not real. Good, yeah, we want to go up here, like to this top right path, but not quite yet. As I said, that'll be our way back. But what I will be doing is I'll be going to have a chat with Grindel. There we go. Hello. Hello, Grindel. Wow, I'm fast. I'm so fast. Share some of your clicky clackies. Will do. Scam me. And we'll see what that ends up doing. Oh, into Grindel's pockets they go. And for you, a secret to remember us by. Beneath here and further on, oh, hold on. This seems like something I should write down. The burly bellheads have a big, hot, gleaming hive full of all sorts of tasty snitchables. I see. Grindel. Beneath here and further on, burly bellheads have a big, hot, gleaming hive. Interesting. I mean, is that just... But there's this big gate they got down in its belly. Shut tight, locked up. If you could wriggle through, you'd get your claws on all kinds of goodies. Okay. Big gate, lock... Big... not bit gate. Big gate locked up. Cool. So, that's good to know, I guess. So you just tell me hints. Oh, but now you cost more. Yeah, I'm greedy. Mean to poor old Grindel. That's me. Absolutely. My life mission is to be mean to poor old Grindel. So Grindel seems to just give us hints. That's fine. So Grindel gives us... I imagine those aren't like necessary hints. They're just like little tips. So we want to remember that Grindel does that, but we probably won't be using them unless we feel like we actually need a hint. Or, you know, until we're at the end of the game trying to complete everything. So that's certainly something. Is that a pressure plate for a trap, or is that... No, this is the bridge thing that we saw. Right. So I guess you could have... so what you're meant to do, maybe, is you're meant to take that path to the right of the flea. Wait, could you? Oh, wasn't that blocked off? I thought it was. Maybe you don't do that. Well, we'll see. We'll see how this connects, because it certainly seems like you're meant to drop down here from there. So I imagine this will activate this horizontal transfer device. Oh, hello. Oh... Do we think there are, like, secrets up along that journey? Probably. It is Silksong, after all. It's a Hollow Knight type game. Hello. I will actually skip fighting you for the moment. So we're back here. What? Rosary's just laying around. What a joyous day. What a wonderful occasion. Could you? Thank you. Right, we can now dash, which really... will make certain encounters way easier. Look at that. So we've got the fleas just floating about up here. Wait, but just 2 fleas? Shouldn't I have... yeah, there's a third in the foreground. Well, isn't that nice? Let's have a chat with all of you to see if you have anything new to say. Is warm here, you agree? Is very, what they say, cozy? The flea master, though, is always want to move on. We will be dragged away somewhere much worse soon, I think. Alright. Varga. Alright. So you like warmth. Hello. What about you? Some beasts here, I see them eat through the bony ground. Is very smart. Bone is everywhere, much abundant. If only I had such stomach, har har. Okay. You wish you could eat bone. Alright. Anything else you'd like to comment on? No. And how about you? You seem to be the troop master. Flea master. That's right, Mushka. That was your name. Ah, look! The poor fleas are starting to make their way to us. What a precious thing. We have much to thank you for already, and I hope we will have even more to be thankful for very soon. Please keep seeking out our lost fellows. Will do. Alright, thank you. Have fun. I don't know why I rested here. Not particularly needed. So, the path over here. Right, this is blocked off. So I guess you wouldn't have, and you couldn't have taken this path. Interesting. Unless I am, of course, missing something. But how would you ever even connect that? Is it a secret path that drops down from up above? That was a close call with that drop there. Interesting. So I'll go back to that horizontal thing. Horizontal conveyor, elevator, whatever you want to call this. Oh, this tells you the direction that it goes in. Looking at the ceiling for secrets. Perhaps nothing there. Oh, but can I lure you? Excuse me? Oh, yeah, I can just control this. It doesn't have to be like a you're on a journey now and it's going. Okay, don't fall into the lava, please. Yeah, okay, well, I don't think I could pogo up there with just you. I feel like I would need to get at least the other enemy over here also. And even then I would have to pogo quite perfectly. Which I don't know that I'm exactly capable of. Yeah, okay, I think you could do that, but I currently lack the skill to do so. That's fine. We can leave that bit unexplored for now, and we'll come back later. We don't need to do funny skips all the time. Hello. Yeah, you're the guy that came to life before, and I didn't know where you'd come from. Aha. Now, hello, excuse me. I would like to ascend with Gorb. But you are stopping me. Whoops. What might we do to solve this conundrum? Are there any flying enemies about? Probably. Aha, you. Yes, hold on. Could you just chill there for a moment? I will come right back. And we'll see if you've like... Oh, you have remained aggravated. Wonderful. Okay, can you come this way? Oh! This is fine. This is fine. Totally fine. Go away. Not you. Okay, so, flying enemy. How do I get you over there? I need to be on this side of you, so you'd back away. Can you lower yourself, please? Oh! No, please. Okay, I think I need to get up above you. No. You are not... Oh, you bastard. Watch out. Okay. Right. Can't be ignoring other enemies. Oh, I don't even have enough for a Silk Spear. So how much do I need to be able to Silk Spear? 3 chunks like this? Or I guess it's 4 units on the thing there. Okay, whatever, that's fine. So I will now coerce you into moving to the right. Yes, which you will do. Oh, you... Come on. Okay, follow me. Maybe I could pogo on that. Oh, not quite. Okay, please, could you... No. Please, go down. No. Yes, you're at a good height. Yes, go that way now. Go away. Yes! Okay, now you come down a bit. A bit more. Could you lower yourself? No, don't come back through. Stop it. Okay, you are up there now. Nope, that's not it. Yes, get fucked. Oh my god. That's so cool. We actually did it. Now, what is the purpose of me being up here? I think this is bonus that I'm not supposed to be at yet. Oh, that's a boss fight for sure. And I haven't even healed. And to get back here... Oh, it's not a boss fight. It's just an enemy gauntlet. Which I'm gonna die to. Come on. Give me enough. God damn it, dude. That was a spaghetti. I just spaghettied myself right into all of them. Well... You know what this means? We got to do that skip again. Oh, but this isn't a good bench to be at for that, is it? Yes, bench is not close to that boss fight at all. Well, I mean, it's kind of close. Do we want that other bench? I think we do. Yeah. I go up to Grindle bench. Oof. And then we do that. There we go. I thought so. I knew that there must have been a bench closer by to that. We just... hadn't rested at it currently. So that's very cool. I like that you can do that skip. It does put me into a bit of a tricky situation when we're talking about getting back to the boss. Or not a boss, enemy gauntlet. But also if I don't like mess up horribly like I did just there, because I took hits for no reason at all. Are you gone? No, you're not. Okay. Sorry, Grindle. I'm not about to give you more rosaries. At the moment, I desire no hints from you. I'm getting quite lucky with just not what am I saying? With not dropping into those spikes, because like, I don't remember exactly where they are. I've just kind of been winging it, and fortunately that has worked well enough to make me miss them. Yeah, so there's a flying fella somewhere around here. Yes, you. Now get angry, fly up there. Maybe it would even be easier to pogo up from down here, or maybe I could use this bug. Yeah, actually, would it be easier to use you? Because all I really need is one enemy there to do one pogo off of. That's all that is required for this. I'll try to get the other one. You, that is. Yes, hello. Follow me. Oh, what? You are over here now? I mean, either one. Come follow me. Whoever feels more inclined to cooperate. Oh, stop that. That's not what we're here for. Oh, don't blow yourself up. Are you stuck on that? Oh, yeah, you are. Okay, could you... Well, that bounced back at me. Okay, I would like for you to back away. Thank you. No, not up there. Oh, you fool. You absolute buffoon. Okay, what if I ran over here? Are you gonna follow? Are you smart enough to do so? Okay, you know what? You seem like you're meant to be more intelligent and scary. Uh-oh. More intelligent and scary than this guy, but honestly, I think this guy we can cooperate a lot better with. Hello. Might you follow me, please? Excuse me. Silly bug creature, I wish I knew what to call you. We haven't found a hunter's journal yet. Okay, follow me. We'll leave that bell guy up there. Okay, you are very likely to lose aggro on me. This is fine. We can get you to be over here, which is what all that really matters. There we go. Okay, and that's certainly easier than that other guy, I think. Hello, Firelina. Welcome in. Whoops. Almost fell off because I didn't look at chat. So we need to do this boss fight here, or not a boss fight. And hopefully we don't mess up quite as horribly this time. This is just an enemy gauntlet, or at least it has been so far. It might turn into a boss fight eventually, I suppose. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. How did... Okay, so much for not spaghettiing. What am I doing? It's kind of funny how they can bounce into each other. Okay, actually, what am I doing? I'm being silly. I'm throwing again. That's not good. Let's avoid that. Okay, how about I spear one of you? Hopefully that doesn't immediately spawn other enemies. Something's about to happen. No? Oh, I think that's just one of the enemies sizzling on the lava. That's more people. Uh-oh. What is that? What are you? Are you sure you must exist in my presence? Oh, you're blowing up your friend. Oh. What? You can tolerate the lava. Oh, please. Heal. Dodge that. Okay, it's fine. Whatever. We got a heal in. That is something. And I'm immediately losing it all. Let's try to avoid dying. Whew. Okay. That was very silly. As soon as I, like, get health back, I immediately start losing it. What did I say? What did I say? As soon as I get health back, I get reckless. I need to be on 1 HP and then I'm playing better. Oh my god. Okay. They really like throwing a lot of enemies at you at once in this game, which is pretty cool. I like the whole, like, weaving between enemies thing that you need to do then. But it is quite interesting. Again, I said this before. I think this game would be quite tricky to get into if you haven't played Hollow Knight before. But I, of course, have over 600 hours in Hollow Knight, so I feel somewhat confident in taking on its challenges, even if I do make silly mistakes. Oh, wow, that's a lot of bugs. At least you all go horizontally. What? Didn't mean to throw that, sorry. I meant to do a different attack entirely. I meant to use my Silk Spear, which, well, you know what? One bug is better than none. In terms of enemies killed, as opposed... no, not like bugs in the code. But we haven't seen any of those yet. That's nice. There we go. Second try is not so bad for this, I think. Aha, and here's the mask card we saw. Yeah, that was a very fun skipping to this using that flying pogo. Also relatively easy to set up, so that's cool. Now, I still don't know about that, like, whole path over there. That empty path in the middle of the marrow. We could maybe pogo on some enemies to get there too, but probably not. Or like, yeah, there's probably no point in trying that. We'll just get back there at some later point. I will try to keep track of my deaths somewhat. I lost count last time. I think we had like 10 deaths last time. But I'll try again. I'll try to count deaths for this stream. And we'll see. I'll probably forget as soon as we die, like, more than once in a row. But there we go. We are back in the docks. What is this? The deep docks, that's right. Chakra's still here singing. I like how Chakra's, like, ring weapons are laying all over the place and they're fun to juggle with. Have I got anything else to buy from her? I think I left one marker unbought. Yes, but I still can't afford it. Oh well. Have fun, Chakra. Now, we should maybe explore that upper part first, because it seems like it might not connect to other paths. Maybe we get that done and then we go lower. Oh, you seem like... Ah, you're just one of those flying enemies, that's right. And now in here, I think there was just an enemy that drops beads. What are they again? Oh my god, rosary beads. There we go. Alright, give me those. I really should use... you know what? Actually, before I do any of that, let me go over here to this... Oh, actually, I think those arrows, they might just mean a stack, or a bellway, rather. Yeah, I think that's what those mean, perhaps. Well, hello. Could you take me back to Bone Bottom? Oh, I want to look at that map again, or like the map of the bellways. It looked very interesting and curved. But yeah, why I'm coming back here is I want to see if I have anything to use my shell shards on. Maybe there's a new wish thing or something. Look, the fixer might want something new to fix. Have you got anything else to say? Uh-oh, traveler. Want to stop and make trade with an old pilgrim? Alright, you sell things. I'm still poor. That's fine. Have we got any new wishes? No. Okay, so maybe I should just be tossing or using my projectile weapon more. Because otherwise, yeah, every shell shard that we pick up is going to go to waste. Alright, hello. Let's travel back. Yeah, look at this map. Very interesting, these winding paths. Let's get to the deep docks then. Also, it's interesting. It looks like the bellways also get down to the deep docks via the ant area, which is quite interesting. What's the ant area called? Hunter's March. That's right. I should try to start remembering the area names so that we actually know what we're talking about. That seems like a good idea. Now, yes, I wanted to go to the upper part first. You sure love tossing embers and explodey bits at me. That's fine. I'm sure there are plenty of other enemies who would also like to do that. This time you get the privilege. And you also get murdered for it, but, well, that's kind of part of the deal. So, we are up here. We go to the right. There's some sort of interesting object highlighted on the map. I wonder if it's a chandelier of some sort. I don't know why I guess it just sort of looks like that on the map. Oh, have you? Okay, no, you did not die in the lava. Oh! Alright, and we've got the, like, sizzling floor here. Yeah, look at that. They, like, charred and incinerated their corpse. If you stay in here for too long, which we will try to avoid. Oh! Burnt to death, yes. I'm sorry. That's a terrible workplace accident. Leave that be. I wonder if you just drop a rosary bead. Oops, I'm a silly little fool. If you just dropped a rosary bead on there, would that also, like, get cooked? Interesting. Oh, you are a critter that we've encountered a lot of so far. Would be nice to know what you're called. Oh, hello! Oh, I was just dashing this way. What are you? You almost remind me of Willow, and I guess you're also reminiscent of the hoppers in Hollow Knight. Very interesting creature. And I guess they're also a bit like the steeds in the Grim Troop. Not very much like them, but it's just... There's sort of a resemblance. Surely I'm not the only one that thinks that. That's a boulder crashing on my head. Wait, are you just friendly? I almost feel bad killing them. These don't even feel like enemies. They feel like friendly creatures hopping around the wilderness. If such a thing can even exist in a place like this. Whew. Well, now their corpse is sizzling and burning. Crazy how life can just go that way. Yes, now you love dealing 2 mass damage to little hornet creatures. That's your favorite pastime. Oh! Aha, here are the ants again. Oh, nice, my dash can just make it up here. Are you, like, burrowing somewhere, or, like, where'd you go? Aren't you supposed to show up and fight me? Where'd you go? Did that ant go to, like, raise an alarm somewhere? Where's that ant that I was gonna fight? We can blow this up for sure. This might connect us to the Hunter's March. And I think... No, we're not quite there yet. Oh, but this is the path where we went left from. That's very interesting. We still have a path to the right here. I think above us is a double jump. Oh, wait, what? But I've been here, haven't I? No. Well, no, I have been here, right, but it's blocked off. That's correct. Maybe I should note down that there's a locked gate here. And I should perhaps even mark it on my map. There we go. Locked gate, top right of deep docks. Where do I write that? Just in my notes, I guess. Top right bench in deep docks. Locked gate to the right of it. Whatever. That should hopefully be a clear enough description, especially since we've added a marker. And what did I also write? Above Hunter's March, middle, lower East bench. Right, no, this isn't a Hunter's March bench even. I thought it was, but it's not. At that point, I don't think we had the map filled in quite as much. Yeah, so it's not a middle, lowerish bench of Hunter's March. It's a whole separate bench in Deep Docks. Top right bench in Deep Docks. Locked gate to the right of it. And then above it is a double jump required passage, maybe. Above it, double jump required passage. There we go. And maybe that passage will connect to this gate, actually. Now that I'm thinking of it. In any case, I think this is a pretty okay bench to have at the moment. Yeah, so we'll drop back down through here. This is fine. We know that that connects to a whole separate area. And that hopefully... Whoa, my goodness. Oh, that was just a fragment of that platform. Yeah, I've seen them laying around before. I just didn't realize that's what I was seeing down here. Okay, I think it took 4 hits. Oh, you're gonna explode in the lava. That's fine. Okay, checking for secrets. Okay. That took too long with my checking. Yeah, you really need to hot-foot it across here. No dilly-dallying. That's fine. I wasn't intending on doing much of that anyway. So I think that's all for this upper direction. Certainly was a good idea to go up here first, but what is that thing that I was seeing on the map? I don't think I ever quite realized when I went past it. Oof, okay. Very silly ways to take damage. How silly? Uh-oh. Okay, you fall off. You are not real. Right, so this is what we were seeing. Interesting. Well, it seems to just be a decorative piece of background art so far. I'm sure it probably has some other meaning. What is this red stuff? I guess that might just be still slightly hot lava. Or is it magma? What's the difference between magma and lava again? I think it was something about one is above ground, one is below ground. But technically, aren't we always below ground in a location such as this? We were in Hallownest, at least. Okay, so we just go down. I, of course, have been a silly little hornet and have been taking a lot of damage on my way back here, but that's fine. Let's actually attack you. We'll get some rosaries and we'll get some silk. I'm curious if we'll have a dream nail-like item in this game that'll let us read NPCs' thoughts and enemies' thoughts, I guess. Aha, bench this way. That's good to know. I wouldn't say no to another bench, even though we have one quite close by. Oh, someone's singing to the right here. Are you the same singing bug? That sounds even more like Myla than that other bug, unless they're the same bug. What is it? Sherma? Sherma was the bug. Okay, well, I should probably hit this lever. Oh no, just as I feared, it does drop you down below. Oh! Okay, interesting. It's like a hatch that you open and close. Well, I don't want to go down there quite yet. Hopefully the game hasn't filled in too much of that map was explored. Oh, hello! Interesting. So that path would have been blocked off if we'd come here from the right. I don't know if you could even possibly do that. Oh, that is lace. Hold on. It said bench. It said there was a bench this way, so I am assuming this means that the bench is down below. We will go ahead and sit on the bench. I imagine Lace will be a boss fight. And for that, we'd like to have a bench close by. They're just storing glowing hot coals in these containers around here. Oh! Did that deal damage to the chest of shell shards, which I can't use? That's right. I wish I could use the shell shards. Okay, so Lace is up there. Do you think Lace is guarding the bench? Oh, lore tablet. At the 7th bell toll, send 30 measures, 4 beats smoke rock, 8 beats sweet smelt, mark of fealty all workers. 30 measures, 4 beats. Those are music terms, of course. At the 7th bell toll, and then you send. It seems like it's talking about distributing resources to workers, but they're measured in musical terms, like musical durations. 8 beats, sweet smelt, mark of fealty, all workers. All right. or tablet in deep docks. At the 7th bell toll, send 30 measures, 4 beats smoke rock, 8 beats sweet smelt, mark of fealty, all workers. Okay, I think this might just be fun. Oh no. Yeah, like, is this a puzzle or is this an important, or is it just a bit of lore? At the 9th bell toll, send 20 measures, 2 beats smoke rock, 7 beats sweet smelt, mark of fealty, all workers. At the 7th, no, at the 9th bell toll, send 20 measures, 2 beats smoke rock, 7 beats sweet smelt, mark of fealty, all workers. I maybe don't need to be writing this down, but there we go. We have written it down now. Whoops, didn't mean to read that again. Yeah, so I wonder if this is a puzzle or if this is just like a lore for, I don't know, how they were arranging the workers here, how they distributed resources. This also feels like a boss chamber. Dang it, dude. I was trying to avoid a boss by dealing... Oh, hello. That's what they do. They summon the workers with the bell. That's what's up. Okay, but this isn't... You know, it's just an enemy gauntlet, not a boss. I was trying to hit that back at you. Excuse me. Hold on. I should just heal while we only have this normal little baby enemy to deal with. And let's stop taking damage. I'm taking lots of silly damage all over the place. Very good at doing that sort of thing. There we go. Stabbed in the back. Stacked in the bab. Oh, watch out. Oh, you just killed yourself with that. Hey, very cool. Oh my god, that almost just bounced back at me. They love doing that, don't they? Oh, but that got you for sure. Hello, get over here. I wonder how much damage they do to those enemies. Probably not much, because they also don't do much damage to me. There we go. Oh, you almost got me with that move. Oh, watch out. You are dead. Okay, they're not really throwing a lot of enemies at us at once here, so that certainly makes this easier. Well, I still managed to take damage somehow. By being a silly fool. I should maybe heal? I don't know. I would like to use my spear more. But I should probably try to heal. Which I did. There we go. Well, that was easy. That's fun. We've had some other gauntlets where they've tossed a lot more enemies at us at once. But that's not what they did here. So the bell tolls, they summoned the workers to murder us. Okay. I will try to stick close to Lace, because currently I'm just hoping to get a bench. Aha! There we go. This is what I wanted. I was hoping this path would grant me a bench, and then I could go fight Lace. Assuming that this is where we fight Lace. As I said, I did see that people were getting Steam achievements where you know, defeat Lace in the deep docks. So, I do believe we'll be fighting Lace in the deep docks, but maybe it's somewhere else in the deep docks. I don't know. This looks very much like a boss fight chamber, though. Hello, Lace. You're conducting these butterfly creatures? How sad. Yeah, right. And Lace is a child, I believe. I think so. I think that was confirmed before Silksong came out. And you certainly sound like a child. How sad. A little spider has fallen from its cage. So lost, so weak. Poor little morsel. Excuse me. What did you just call me? I can save you, little spider. All the trouble you'd face above. All the suffering. It's so simple. I'll just skewer you here and now. Pluck that flickering life right out of you. Your threats are worthless, child. If you are my foe, stay your voice and raise your blade. Delicious. I like you already. Okay, I have a feeling we'll be befriending Lace the same way we befriended Hornet. Oh, okay. Funny dives is what you do. Oh my god, and we get to hear the Lace track. This was like... We knew what this would sound like ages ago, right? Like, this was one of the preview music tracks, and I guess the Lace fight was also something that was shown pretty early. I don't know if I ever actually watched the Lace fight gameplay, because I didn't want to spoil too much. But yeah, we've like known about the Lace fight, and this music track has been around for a while. It's been on Christopher Larkin's YouTube channel and such. Okay. Let's try to play things a bit carefully here. Man, but I love the music. I was honestly pretty excited to get to this fight specifically because I wanted to hear this music in-game. Very exciting to actually be here. Oh! Good thing I timed that dash properly. I almost didn't. Oh, I thought you'd do an aerial move there. Whoops! Right, that deals double damage. It's not a good idea to dash off to avoid damage in this game, because that's not how that works. Okay, you have a parry move, that's fine. Go ahead and have that. I will heal. Not the most efficient for dealing damage, of course, but... Okay, you've parried there, that's fine. Oh, new move. Holy crap, that reminds me of, like, freaking Zemir in Pale Court, actually. Sort of. I mean, this is obviously nowhere near as insane as Zemir in Pale Court. Oh, you have smacked me with your needle thing. I shall heal. Oh, not a good spot to heal, perhaps. Ooh, dodge that. I should do more aerial attacks, perhaps. Like pokers and such. There we go, let's nail you. Oh, why did I do this? I think that wasn't a 2 mass damage hit. I think I just stayed in it for too long. Okay. Ah, nice parry attempt. Ah, yeah, just stay away from that when that happens. I'm surprised that it doesn't do like a lava burst attack, but that might happen soon enough. Oh, you're dead already. Hello, Lace. Well, I mean, you're not dead, I imagine. I imagine you'll be our friend eventually, right? Oh, okay. Goodbye, Lace. Farlim's welcome. Defeat Lace in Deep Docks. Yep, we did just do that. Okay, I will try to progress to the right for now, and then we'll try to explore the bottom parts. There's already like a vendor highlighted on my map, which I didn't get to because I didn't go to the right from the bench. Eesh. Okay, no, we'll stay up here. Aha! Oh, it's another one of these bells. We rung one of them before. I don't remember where it was exactly. But it's being rung by me. Or another bell is being rung by me now. Another huge, big, massive bell. Look at it go. Aha, right, and that also gives us a bench. They really do give you a lot of benches in this game, which is quite nice. Quite forgiving of them. They stay quite close to each other. Did I toss my weapon at some point? I didn't even realize, but apparently I did because I used some shell shards, which I don't mind. I don't mind my shell shards being used. Because well, our wallet's full anyway. Okay, I think I will at least go visit that vendor. Just because, well, it's currently shown on the map as me having been there. So I would like to make sure that what I've actually explored corresponds with the map. Hello. Oh! Yes, you were also shown in the trailers, I think. Hello. You are massive. Forge daughter. Oh, small pointy bug. Why do you bother us at our work? The sound of your craft called me to investigate. What is your duty here? Are you a smith of some kind? Says Hornet. A smith? Hardly so crude. We are Forge daughter. How can a pointy bug not tell? Ours is the ancient line and honored role. These docks and lands around are fortunate to have our skills. If you're as talented as you suggest, would you lend me your aid? I've lacked for my usual tools and I suspect you could craft fine replacements. Blades and traps, no doubt. We know your type. Of sorts, but maybe strange to this land. Some would likely prove fine challenge for your craft. Then we'll construct them, but you will provide the materials and compensation for our time. Will do. Okay, so you need that crafty ore stuff. So what have we here? Sting shard. A vicious stabbing trap? We can build it. Just know it disturbs us, these devious implements you conceive to kill. I think this we could also see in a trailer somewhere. That the smith doesn't like you building weapons, or, well, asking them to build weapons. They are disturbed by it. By the entire concept. And by being involved in it. Alright, Sting shard. A vicious stabbing trap. Magma bell. Okay, these go for different slots. This trinket is our own invention. It wards against the deadly lava and heat around these docks. The workers used to request them of us. Now they've lost the mind to care. Indeed. Do we have one or two of these ore things? I think we might even have two. No, actually, I think we have one and we know where to buy another. Okay, crafting kit. Crafting by claw alone produces inferior results. With this kit, you can craft finer, sharper, and deadlier tools if that is your wish. Interesting. Shard bundle. To maintain one's tools is a constant task. These shards should be kept close when you travel, that you can repair and replenish as the need arises. What does that mean? So these are shell shards, obviously. Does that mean that I can just get a bunch of shell shards, or is this like a place to store them? Is this sort of like the rosary strings? Yeah, do we lose our shell shards when we die? And need to get them back from our cocoon? I'm not sure. Crafting kit. Well, most of these I can't afford, and I don't know that I care about the shard bundle too much. Okay, I'll come back when I'm richer. Farewell then. If you require our craft, this forge is always hot. Well, thank you. And what have you got to say? Oh, it maybe like that heat protection thing? Oh, you don't even smack me in the face with those. How kind of you to toss them into the foreground. Ballo. If you need something, talk to the boss. I'm busy. Got it. Okay, good. I'm very glad that they don't let me... Oh! That they don't let me smash these things. Same way as with the campfire. Because I have to try... Oh, what? I can ring the bell to say that I'm here? Oh, that's cool. Right. Oh, what's that in the background? Is that like a bed? No. I think it's just storing things. Yeah. What? Okay. Need quite a large bed for a bug as large as the Forge Daughter. Okay, so we can go down and to the right, which the map thinks we've explored, so I guess we will explore it. I'm sort of letting that guide me a bit. Right, hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, whoops. 6, 7, 8, 9. Interesting. Maybe we can't do anything with that bell. It was just a nice detail that, like, oh, that's what summons the enemies during the fight. Who knows? Okay, we have a dash to get across here. Ah, simple key required, presumably. A heavy short door chained with a simple padlock. Got it. We will add a thing over here. Places to use simple key. There we go. Have I missed out on noting one of those down? I'm not sure. Anyway. Below Forge Daughter. In deep docks is where we need a simple key. That's good. Okay. And if I went to the right, like up above us, would that take me all the way out of deep docks? No, I don't think so. In that case, I will go up and to the right. We'll see what defeating Lace actually gets us. What sort of progression. And then we'll hopefully manage to come... Sorry, this is not where Lace is. I'm still too far down. Yeah, we'll see what that gets us. This is my current bench, right? I think so. I think it must be... Oh, actually, no, it might not be. We have an even newer bench to the right of the Lace fight. It also is probably a good idea to run through boss chambers again after leaving the room, like we did just now. Because sometimes the boss can show up there again, like with Dunk Defender in Hollow Knight. Okay, we'll take a rest. Actually, I haven't got any new things to equip, have I? Whoops. No, and we don't want the shard pendant. To collect more shell shards. I assume that you mean that they drop more and not that we can fit more in our inventory. Whatever, we will not take that over the compass, that's for sure. Oh no, this is a whole new area already. What are you? I can probably kill you, right? Yeah. I mean... Screw it, whatever, we're going this way. Is that a secret down there? Probably not. Far fields. Yep, it's just a whole new area already. Well, hello there. Oh, but do I want to go this way actually? Wow, look at these enemies. They look very cool. Nice and leafy. What's this? That's gonna explode, right? Oh no, it's just one of those. I guess it explodes a little. And look at the backgrounds. Covered in greenery. Dilapidated statues. Yes, I'm trying to think... Do I want to explore the rest of that deep docks area down there? I feel like I might want to do that. Whoops, because like, do I really want to enter a whole another area? I don't know. Whatever, we're here. Let's not worry about it too much. We can go back to the deep docks. I could get up there if I manage to lure one of you over here. Can you ascend? Seems like you might be able to. Could you theoretically gain height? No, I think not actually. Okay, that means we won't be skipping up there. That's fine. You don't always have to skip to locations. Maybe there could have been a way that I could have raised this enemy up higher, but that's fine, we don't need to. Oh, so it's ants again, Interesting, yeah, ants seem to be like present in a lot of these areas that are next to the Hunter's March. But of course they were a lot more prominent inside Hunter's March. Oh, watch out. We're all good. Whoa, nice parry. That was fun. You'll have to see parries. Oh, 69 rosaries, nice. Who's up there? Who the hell is that? That's just one of you. I assume these like little magma nodes that we can just break open. I think they're just for fun. Oh, hello. More ants. Yeah, for this not being an ant area, you'll note are awfully common here. What am I doing? What am I doing? Actually. Oh, that was a very lucky dodge. I keep thinking that that thing that you're wearing is a helmet that would block against my attacks, but it is not that at all. Hopefully you didn't regen by hiding under the ground there. Oh, hello. Let's dodge. Right, you refuse to leave this platform. I guess maybe that's fair. If you feel confident over here, why would you leave it? Oh, nice block. That's something that, like, enemies in Hollow Knight have shields, but they don't have, like, a weapon that they block with. I don't think that's a thing any enemy in Hollow Knight does. You might, like, collide and cause a parry, but they don't, like, hold it in front of them and block. If they do that sort of thing, it's with a shield. Alright. Is there anyone down here that I missed? Almost certainly a secret somewhere right here, right? We've got some sort of like chanting going on in the background, I think. Oh, a map! That's a map marker. Or not a map marker. That's an indicator that the chakra, the map lady, is nearby. That's very cool. In Hollow Knight, you like see Cornifer's papers on the ground. I guess they're not papers. What are they? What's Cornifer drawing on? Some sort of bug shell, probably. You can see them on the ground, and then you start hearing the humming. And in this game, you see the weapons of the map creator. That's pretty neat. Okay, so you're probably that way. I will go up real quick just to see what even is happening there. Okay, and you can do a turnaround as you run, but it does take a little bit of time. Oh, good. I did not have a jump ready yet. It's a little bit hard to tell when you can jump after a dash. But I guess this turnaround should be fine. Also, we don't really need to, you know, we don't need to do a dash, run, and jump. We can just, you know, do a jump and then dash. Alright, so there's definitely something over there. Whoops, I don't know why I just tried to double jump. We have never had a double jump in this game yet. Right, so we can go this way. Hopefully this is just bonus. Hello? You wouldn't put major progression this way, would you? Or a whole different direction to go in? Surely this is just bonus. The most bonus area that I've ever seen. Oh, dang it, it's a direction to go in. Alright, sorry, then in that case, we are gonna prioritize the map lady. But at least now we know. And I think there was a top, like a path leading to the right from up there also. Yeah, there we go. But down here is probably where the map is. Given all of the indicators. Ah, hello. We've seen these in the trailers as well, I think. Wait, but where's the map? Excuse me. Ah, there we go. This way. I don't like just dashing through rooms like this, but I think it's probably a good idea to prioritize getting the map. Chakra, you look well at home in these wilds. Pashanka, these scorched fields offer many paths and much combat. To leap from vantage upon the red shells, or to meet them face front with wings ready, though these are decisions to live for. I am much surprised those soft pilgrims ever safely climbed this scorched and savage place. Right, Farfield's map, absolutely, give me that. And I can buy that other marker even, ring marker. With these I often mark the locations of worthy foes. Okay, I don't think we particularly need this, and we maybe should save our beats to like give to the Foreshouter, but honestly, as I said, if we can exhaust the shop, I would rather do that. Might not be the most prudent approach, but that's what I like to do. Yep, cool, thank you. I've purchased everything you had. What does the map tell us now, So I ran through that room to the left of us, I think. Wait, did I? No, I just ran through this room. The room to the left of us we explored thoroughly and, you know, determined that there are directions that it can take you in. So we're in this vertical room right now, and we certainly haven't explored the upper parts of this. The map seems to mostly reflect that. Okay, and I can't get up there. I guess we'll be... Oh my god! I guess we will be able to float on that at some point. Maybe there was even something in the trailers that revealed that, I'm not sure. But I don't exactly remember what we saw. Those floating gusts of wind, what context we saw them in. Okay, hello. I guess I did just use my rosary beads. So even if we die and lose all of them, it's not really a big deal. Okay, you are dead. And I still have my shell shards, so they don't get lost when you die. That is, I guess, good to know. Oh, sorry. Right, but if I exited this from the upper path, surely I could access a higher part of that room that I died in. That's kind of hilarious, though, that I just fell down into the lava and then, swoop, I've been murdered by the heat. Okay, hold on. We need to run in a bit of a different path here to get up there. If we even can. Uh-oh. Oh my god! That's quite a toss there. I applaud you. Okay, so I can go this way. Well, hopefully. I think we can. Seemed like a direction we could go in. Let's heal again. With the amount of things that deal 2 mask damage in this game, can be quite spooky. Oh, that's a stag station. Or a bell toll. Oh, but I'm not going to be able to afford the cost, am I? Oh, I need to go get my rosaries. That's fine. Okay, we will do that. And we will do it carefully this time. Careful descent. Look before you leap. Oh, and don't get knocked off the platform. Instead, knock your enemies off the platform. That's what, that sounds like it could be a Zote precept. I wonder if we'll see Zote in this game. Probably not, right? I would be surprised if we did. Mr. Mushroom. Yeah, we probably will see Mr. Mushroom. I don't know if we'll see other enemy or what? Other NPCs. Uh-oh. You are kidding me! You were so funny. I missed it. I missed it. Well, whatever. I didn't have many rosaries left anyway. That's so funny. That's hilarious. I lost my rosaries. Okay, but are we like broken? I don't think so, right? We're not broken without our thing. Wait, where the hell am I now? Oh, I never even realized we could go up here. Right, so that's... We could open up the path back to Deep Docks from here. We should maybe do that. But currently I'm kind of interested in opening the Stag Station or the Bellway. Which I do realize I don't have the money for. Probably. I mean, it's not... How expensive is it? Was the last one 50? I think it was. But that actually takes quite a bit of collecting. Especially now that I've lost all of the rosaries that I had. And you're not going to drop any. You're not a freaking civilized NPC creature. Right. Did I check up here? I think I did, but not very thoroughly. Right. This will cost rosaries, which we don't have. This will also cost rosaries. 50, yep, which we don't have. Well, at least we have it indicated on our map. There's gonna be a bench here, there's gonna be a thing here. Actually, will those get indicated on our map? Oh, they already did, even though we haven't, like, actually sat down with a quill. But I guess the markers can already be placed down, so that's pretty nice. And they're even highlighted, or, well, they're opposite of highlighted. They're, like, dimmer. Yeah. To indicate that you haven't collected them yet. Oh. Yeah, so this room, apparently, I cannot deal with at all. I'm just terrible at dealing with all of the obstacles that this room has thrown at us. There we go. That's a bit better. That's gonna explode now. Woo, watch out. I would like to kill you, actually. My dear enemy friend. Do those platforms sink if I stay on them for too long? Probably. Alright, I should heal just in case. We've opened up a path to the right, I assume. Okay, if I sit on you... No, you don't sink, actually. That's good to know. Right, so many paths to go down. Wait, what? What was the point of you exploding? Hello? It seemed like that direction should connect, but maybe it's only from that other side of the wall. Now, I could go left from here. I could also go back to connect to Deep Docks again. And then maybe we could finish exploring that bit of Deep Docks. Maybe I should do that. Now that I've been given a good excuse to go back to Deep Docks, I think that's what I would like to do. So we'll go ahead and do that. Ooh, that was a pretty closely timed jump there. That was a terribly timed jump on my part, though. We're gonna have those sometimes. This is fine. So I want to not worry about this room at all. We currently are going to leave it. We're not gonna care about the path that leads up from here, because there was a path that led up from this room also. Oh, hello. Wait, no, but wasn't this the room? Am I not going in? Oh yeah, we can't go up from here. That's my issue. That's what I'm being silly again. Okay, never mind. In that case, we will not go back to Deep Docks, even though there is a lower part of it that we haven't explored yet. However, now the question is, do I take the upper path from this room? The top left path. And I think the answer is yes. The answer to that question? Oh, that everyone's been asking. Whoa, that was a pretty neat acrobatic trick you just did there, Hornet. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be heading up here. And maybe this will even connect to that left path. I'm unsure. We will see. We will see where the game takes us. And of course, in due time, we will explore every area. So I needn't worry too much about missing things. We'll get to them. We just try to do them in a relatively efficient way. Okay. Where have I ended up now? That's a lot of red spikes. Oh, why am I like this? We may never know. Okay. Very forgiving iframes when you respawn here. From a hazard, when you hazard respawn. Okay. This feels like a small little sub area. Oh! Oh, but let me through! Okay. What is this? Did you get trapped the same way I did? Oh, that's a flea, actually. Yeah, what the hell? I can't believe it. You're just sitting over here trapping people in cages? Hello. Let me free you. At least that wasn't too bad of a trap. My goodness. Wait, what? Hold on. Ah, we have like a dash slash interaction-ish thing. I guess it's not like the dash slash from Hollow Knight at all, but it's certainly a neat interaction. So you dash and you attack while you're still holding dash. There we go. Oh, and I guess that also happens if you do it during a run. Well, that's pretty cool. Can you do a directional attack? Maybe not. Okay, well that's very cool. Neat that I discovered that by accident. I wonder if that like actually serves any sort of purpose, or if it's just the attack looks a little bit different if you do it while dashing. Like, I wonder if it'll be useful in some other way. Also, in addition to just, you know, doing an attack. Oh! Nice hops. Oh! Is what I say when I go to visit a farm? Question mark? I don't know. Maybe when my friend shows me their Stardew Valley farm. Oh, thanks for breaking those rosaries for me. I do need those. Can you die? Thank you. I should have used that for healing. 59 rosaries! We can go ahead and activate the stack with that. If I don't lose it all, of course. Provided I don't make a silly move like that. We're so rich. We can buy a stag. Sorry. It's gonna be really hard for me to start calling them bellways instead of stags. Bell beasts and all that. Bellways instead of stagways, and bell beasts instead of stags. Do I wish to ascend through here? Is that what I desire? Seems like it might connect to the upper part of that hallway on the right. What? You have been murdered. How funny. How do you feel? What? How do you feel after being murdered? Was it everything you expected it to be and more? Uh-oh. I do not relish the idea of fighting you on this amount of HP that I have right now. But that's fine. We can maybe get our HP back. As one does. Oh, that's fine. We got some of it back. Things feel less risky. Oh, the music calmed down. Maybe that's because I have more health now. Well, not that much more. I'm almost back to where I started. Oh, watch out. Oh, what on earth? I didn't even mean to do a dash in that direction or a freaking downwards attack. But that happened, and then the parry? That was pretty cool. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna heal again. Please don't hit me out of it. Oh. You read me like a book. I pay my respects to you, good mantis person. Well, now that that's dealt with, where will we go now? I should maybe leave some of you alive in case I need you to pogo. We can go right, which would let me probably activate the stagway and the bench again. Oh my goodness, right, you can aim. I don't know why I thought that was just randomly flying. I mean, I did jump into it. I very much just jumped into it. So I don't know why not the mantis, sorry, the ant's aim, why that even comes into play. That's not relevant at all. If I just jump into the projectile, it doesn't matter where it was aimed. Okay. As long as it was flying in my general direction anyway. Sure. Okay, well, I almost want to connect this back. I want to go left first, even though I could go to the right and get a stag. Is there really no secret up there? Because I thought there would be. Oh, actually, it doesn't even look like this connects to anything over here. Which would certainly be good news. That means I don't need to worry about this direction. Or at least a connection between these here. And I guess I do go right then, and we can worry about that connection back left from the deep docks a bit later. Or I guess it might not even, you know, that other room that we were in. We can worry about that a bit later. Before we broke the hidden wall, I mean. Oh ho ho ho, you're telling me there's a bench around here, are you? Okay, I'm trying to only make jumps that I can get back up from. right now. Otherwise, I would have to go all the way around. Be murdered. See how you like it. I can blow that up. That will probably... Yeah, that opens a big old gust over here. But now... What I would like to do is I would like to go activate the stag. But I don't quite know that I can get up back... Like, back up from there. Okay, well, this will open up the ceiling. But still, I don't know that I have the ability to climb. What is this? That's like a gear symbol. Some sort of a mechanical thing might be over there. I don't know how well I can reach that thing. Oh. I have made a silly mistake. Well, I mean, sometimes things work out. I did want to be here anyway. I don't need that bench. Famous last words. Oh, actually, I have enough money for it. Yeah, okay. We can get rosaries a lot faster than I thought we could. I don't know why I didn't remember getting this many rosaries this fast before, but also, you know, we were in the early game last stream. I mean, we still are in the early game, of course, but we were in an even earlier part of the game, so it's probably just that, you know, not as many rosaries were being dropped. But there we go. We have set up a little bit of a base here with a stag. Now, the question is... Oh, actually, above us, there's a village, for sure. If you go 2 floors above us. The question is, where do we get the ability for this area? Because I imagine it's going to be like... Like, surely we have to be able to glide on these up, right? If we get that up above or if we get that down below. Because it is interesting that you can ascend up this without having that ability, right? Because we can do, you know, what I just did. I went up this left path and then we got up there. Whoops. So what I wonder is if that's just like a fun thing that I'm doing and you don't need to do it. Or if the idea is that, like, you climb up there, and then now that you've shown that you can do it without the glidey ability, now you get the glidey ability to make it more convenient and that you don't have to take the long way around. I could see either of them being the case. Okay, so is this the room? Yes, this is the room where I found the hidden passage, and now that I look at them, well, now that I actually have a map for this, it looks like this direction is fully blocked off, so it's a good thing that we were forced to come back here, actually, because otherwise I would have missed out on something for sure. Because again, if you look at the map, it just claims that this room is explored. And I guess it mostly is, but, like, I don't know. I didn't go to this section of the room at all. So, yeah, good thing I came back here. Oh, hello. You are still not dead. Oh, I've opened up all those rosary strings. Oh! Nice dash maneuver, my friend. I would like to heal now. Oh, thank you. And I have enough soul to do so. Oh, if you're telling me that that wall right there on the left doesn't have a secret, I mean, I'll believe you, I guess, but it's a trust but verify kind of situation. No, I think we're good. So, path to the deep docks. We can't even go there. That's good. That, again, simplifies things. Whoa! Okay. We climb up this whole thing. Pretty sure we've explored this whole room. So I will not be worrying too much about that. Well, unless... Okay, alright. I'll smack this wall a bit. I don't think I checked that very thoroughly. Well, now I checked it a little bit more thoroughly. Don't know if you'd actually call that thorough, but... Oh, I wanted to hit that bug. But I guess that didn't work. The ones that fly away. I wanted to see if you could damage them, kind of like the birds in Hollow Knight, who are tricky to hit, but you can hit them. But seemingly that is not what we can do. So I checked the left side of this room, right? I must have done. Yeah, I remember jumping on you all. Yes, okay, this is familiar. Oh, let me actually back up for half a second. I've angered all of the mantises in the room. That might be something to avoid. Right, and if we really need a heal, in a situation like we were in right now, what we could do is we could just, like, hop down there, hop back up here, and just grind this guy up here for soul. Or silk, sorry. And that will let us heal. Should that sort of thing become necessary. Okay, I just wanted to see if there could be something up there. Probably not. Now, we are up here and we can drop down. There are things to do down there. I missed something on the left for sure. There was also... there's a bench thing here, allegedly. The thing is... I really don't want to miss the things that are on the way back... on the way down here, you know? I don't want to forget that they're here. So what I will do first is I'll go this way. Hello, who lives here? Oh, You're not living, you're attacking me. Which, I mean, I guess you need to be living for, mostly. Usually you need to be alive to attack people. Oh, nice parry. Ooh, I just dodged that projectile by accident. I'll take it though. Oh! No, okay, that's not... Yeah. The thing with the pogo is that you can't pogo someone you're directly above, or at least not as easily as you can in Hollow Knight. You need to make sure that you are, like, slightly horizontally offset from them. Which is quite interesting. It's just something to get used to. Because, like, right there, I tried to... Like, I realized I was about to be above the enemy, so I tried to do a pogo, but of course... The pogo's diagonal, so instead it like would have taken me like if this were the enemy, I was like right above it, and then I'm doing this. Then what happens is that I don't like my nail doesn't or my needle doesn't connect with the enemy, but my behind does. My body does get got. So what the hell's this? Just 2 enemies to fight. Did I get anything else from here? Doesn't feel like I did. Checking the floor for things. But no, I'm not really seeing much. Curious. What does this sign mean? It almost feels like we're meant to ground pound through here, doesn't it? I will place a marker. I know I'm using the same color marker, but... whatever. If it starts seeming like we need a different system... we might figure something out eventually. Okay, so above bench... Let's see. Whoops, I didn't mean to zoom out. Potential ground pound spot above stag bench. Not stag bench, bell beast bench in... where the hell are we? Far fields? Question mark? Okay. Because yeah, I don't know what this room was. Maybe I just forgot. Like maybe I picked up something and I forgot. But currently it doesn't seem like this had much of a purpose. Which is fine. Wait, what did I just do? I swear Hornet did like a slightly different jump there. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I just noticed the animation out of the corner of my eye. Noticed some aspect of it that I didn't notice before. Okay, so this... Like, because this room seems almost too important to not have anything else going on. Maybe we need to have, like, defeated the boss of this area first. Oh, you're kidding me! No! But I really wanted to break that. The thing up there. I see, okay, I think that's just to give you a straight path up through here. Right, which poses a bit of a problem for me. Now, we know that there's a bench, like a village up there. Yes. Maybe I explore this lower part first. Given that I am down here yet again. Okay, that's where Chakra is. Right, we can go to the right from here, and there's also a bottom left path. I'll go to the right. The bottom left path might have been bonus, actually. I will not be able to get back up from here, which probably means... Well, okay, it either means that we can just open an entrance on the bottom part of this room that goes to the left, or it means that we get the ability to float up from gusts, which is what I'm thinking. Because, like, this absolutely looks like a room. You go into it, maybe you do something, like a boss fight, but you get an ability that lets you then get back out. Same way as it works with Monarch Wings in Hollow Knight, where, you know, you jump into the room with Monarch Wings and you can't get out of it without Monarch Wings. And plenty of other games have had, you know, similar things. So that's the vibe that I'm getting from this room. And... Okay, that still looks like it should open up a path. Anyway. If I'm thinking about it, the dash that we got, like this thing, we didn't fight a boss for that either. We, like, kind of found it randomly, so... Yeah, maybe bosses and ability unlocks aren't necessary... Oh, goodness me. Bosses and ability unlocks aren't necessarily tied to each other. Wait, but you're not... You're not actually about to fight me. Or, well, you didn't just then. So we've been here now. I'm kind of tempted to dive off here and try to see if I can break that wall on the bottom right. Honestly, I think we want to get that ability from the Forge Daughter. And then we can maybe feel a bit more confident about exploring the lava. I don't know if we could actually, like, swim in this lava down here. Maybe it would only help against the, like, little embers that light up. Wait, actually, I can't go back there. Hold on a minute. That was my whole point for why this area is probably where we get the ability that I want. Okay, so I have to keep going this way. That makes things simple, at least. Like the noise that we... the noise that we make when we run on that ground there. Okay, this is fine. Totally fine. They're definitely not going to toss me into a boss fight right now. Not at all about to happen. Listen to that sound design. The creaking. The heavy noises. What is that ring? You can maybe poke on it. Maybe you can grapple to it somehow. Maybe it's just a decorative element. Okay. So I have ended up in a whole area that I didn't quite mean to end up in. Which, I mean, isn't that just the perfect summary of the Hollow Knight experience? Oh, stay away. Dang it. Yeah, that's interesting. That isn't a 2-mask attack, but you can still easily take 2 masks from it. I think I've taken 2 masks both times that I've gotten hit by it, simply because, well, I stay in it for too long. Okay, well, I would now like to heal again. That is something I would like to do. I could drop down this pit, but I would rather avoid that for the moment. Can I see what's down there? I think that is death, and perhaps a secret. Yeah, a secret to the right for sure. I don't really have the health to be messing around too much right now. So maybe I go here first. Okay, we can enter that. What's in here? Hello. Oh, you're like weaving some sort of loom, I think. Yeah. Seamstress. Well, aren't you a sight? No, don't tell me. You're as odd as they come. Your poise, your form. Are you hunted, pursued? The Citadel would see a fine prize in you. It is as you say, madam. Veiled bugs brought me to your land. I seek them now for answers. Ha, fierce too. These are bleak times, but a powerful stray like you could certainly cause some change. Well then, I've no love for that holy caste. Cast? Oh my god, how do you pronounce that again? Uh-oh. And I do worry for this kingdom's ailing state. If you're seeking to settle a score, perhaps I can lend some aid? If you're planning to ascend from these low fields, you'll be needing some lift, and I'm just about to help. Aha, you will give me the floating ability then, I think. That we could use to float on those gusts. Head for the caves beyond my home. Never mind. The bugs within produce a marvelous spine, flexible yet strong. Collect their spines, return to me, and I'll soon have your old cloak transformed into something far more buoyant. Absolutely. We will be doing that immediately. Good thing I came down here then, before trying to go up to that village. A smart choice. Get out there and gather those spines, and best you be quick about it. As nice as it is to have the company, if you hang around too long, those little bugs will turn their gaze on me as well. Got it. I'll have the spines for you shortly, madam. Good, good. The caves just beyond here are full of the creatures, floating carelessly in the warm air. I'm sure your big needle there can coax them into sharing their spines. What a freaking sentence. Yeah, I'm sure that big weapon that you've got there can coax those creatures or people over there into sharing their spines with you. My goodness. Lovely. Well, we'll go ahead and do that. When did I heal? I don't know. Anyway, looks like I was correct about what I thought about this area. It just has a couple of extra steps, which is fine. This has to be... Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, that looked an awful lot like a secret. Aha. Why does it sound like something's gonna eat me? I mean, they probably are. Rosary string. Interesting. Yeah. I mean, these are effectively Wanderer's Journals, except these ones don't even give us lore. Right, no, hold on. We also have, like, a different version for a Wanderer's Journal. Because we had actual relics also. Rosary necklace. Had I read that entry? Maybe not. Yes. And I think everything else is something we've already seen. Okay, well, let's blow that wall up. That's a pretty cool secret. Although, also fairly obvious. Right, and it was just for some rosaries. Right, hold on. The reason I went into my inventory that time was because I wanted to see Coral Commandment. There we go. That's it. That's what's like an actual equivalent to a relic. So yeah, we have nothing else to do in this room for now until we get the spines and then the floating ability. Ah, you have been knocked off the funny platform. Whoa. Hold on. We can definitely 100% use you to get up to that platform. Not that it is likely to matter. Can you turn around, please? Get over here. Oh, maybe if we do it this way. Yeah, there we go. Who are you? Oh, yep. Okay, those did look like spikes you threw that, but at least when they linger on the ground, they don't do damage to you. And when you die... What? 2 items? Oh, spines. Right. That's what we're after. And when you die, you also shoot things out. Do you also drop those? You do. How lovely. All right, give me that. We still need to finish the Pilgrim Shawl quest, actually. Wait, speaking of, there we go. Wonderful. So we can do that in other areas as well. I thought for a moment that we might only be able to do that in, like, near the area where we got the quest. And other places might not have the right kind of pilgrim. But that does not seem to be the case. We can get the shawls anywhere. As is also the case for the spines, it seems. Or, well, no. Why did I say that? No, we can probably only get the spines here. Especially because we can't even get out of here without the spines. Oh, stay away from that. Blow up that guy. Thank you. Give me an item. Pilgrim Shawl. How many of those did we need? I feel like we mustn't be... We can't be too far away from them right now. From the amount that we need. Alright. Aha. Another creature whose spine we must extract. Give me your spine. Aw, you bastard. You dropped your spine right into the lava. What good was killing you then? How is this not a secret entrance? Oh, I just got a spine core somehow. Wait, if I smash those shards they shoot out, that also gives me a spine core? Is that it? Oh, hello. What the hell? Pilgrim's crawling up behind me. Pilgrim Shawl. That's right, that is what we want. I will heal. Give me that. More Pilgrim Shawls. I feel like we must be pretty close to the amount we want. Oh, yeah, we care about rosaries enough to drop after them. We absolutely do. Right, I think that was all of them. Unless someone fell into lava. So we have a path up here. We can't jump through that. That is not a semi-solid. Oof. Right, so path down below and a path up here. Oh, was that just for money or shards and things? Yeah, I think it was. And well, at least at the moment I can't smash that. Maybe I will never be able to destroy it. But certainly can't do so right now. Oh, I think I might have... Was there a glimmering item on the ground that I just ran past? Maybe. I can hit those, but can I pogo them is the question. I need to get above one of those. We could have done so in that other room, I think, but I didn't. Whoa! You just got absolutely destroyed. You didn't drop anything from me, though. Maybe because of the manner in which you got destroyed. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Hello. You probably also just give me a Pilgrim Shawl. I need spines, please. Not shawls. Well, I mean, I also need shawls. But currently, spines are more of a priority. Do you have a spine? Excuse me. Excuse me, good sir or lady. Have you got a spine that I could acquire from you? No. Just your clothes. How sad. How tragic. We are heading, like, to a very far right corner of this map right now. Interesting. Okay. I can head up from here. There was also a path upward-ish from that other place, I think. Which actually this direction here might connect to. And then we can, of course, go to the right from this room. Which we will leave alone for now. Because that will remain clearly indicated on a map that it's a transition that we haven't taken. Ah, you have died and you haven't given me a spine. Wait, no, I can just destroy all of these for spines. Right. Well, we should do that then. Wow, I've been a fool. A silly little fool. How many did you need? Flexible spines. Okay, you need quite a few more. Gotcha. We'll be working on that then. I wonder if these guys respawn if you exit. Ouch, why am I like this? I wonder if these guys respawn once you re-enter from a screen transition. Okay, so now that I know that we actually just want to break those projectiles. Maybe I don't even kill you? Ouch. That was a bit of a silly move, but I guess actually I'm in the net positive in terms of healing from that. Okay, like if you shot that out. Oh, do not shoot them out unless I attack you? I see. Okay. And now you shoot them out again. And now I collect the spines. And perhaps that will... Ouch. That'll be a bit more efficient. Well, okay. Doesn't seem that efficient. If they keep falling into spikes. And not the kind of spikes that we need to collect at the moment. Okay, so sorry, I don't know why I keep checking the map. We don't have it. Okay, so we're above here now. Was there a path top right that I could go to? Just out of curiosity. Whoopsie daisy. That was not the kind of jump that I needed to make there. Oh, hello. Oh! Don't run right into that. Oh, look at all of these spines that we're getting. Yeah, so I imagine what we're meant to do is we do this loop and then we run back along this upper path. And then that should be... Oof. That should be enough to give us the spines that we need. But I did come back here because I think the top right corner of this room is still unexplored. Aha, and I think that Puga was even required right there. Hello. Wasn't expecting you. Where did those spine cores come from? How did those end up here? There's no way that guy on the left tossed them. Is there? I don't know. Pilgrim Shawl. I was gonna say that had a different color. I think that means that's the last one. That is indeed what that meant. Yeah, good thing I came back here. We didn't even find this corner of the room before. Yeah, so if I go right, that will maybe take me to a whole new area. It could, of course, also be that it's just like a tiny dead-end room, in which case it's going to be unfortunate that I didn't check it out just now. But if it is a separate area, well, then it's very fortunate that I didn't check it out just now. Why am I like this? Whatever. We will simply go ahead and kill the new enemies in this room. It's fine. We don't need to grind the same enemies. Okay, so this will blow up this bridge, I imagine. This is our way back, which I guess means that they expect us to have the spines already. They probably expected us to realize how to collect the spines a bit earlier on. Oh, we're actually at 25 out of 25. Never mind then. Oh, hello. I didn't quite mean to be down here. Oh, hello. It's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. Everything's great. Right, this is the secret that we found, which we can't climb back out from, so we need to go over here instead. Whoa! I just love the secret so much. I had to come take another look. Had to reminisce about how I found that secret. Oh, something that I wanted to talk about is that I think, like, as you climb up, you can get a bit more height than if you just jumped off the ground. So I mean, like, you know, I'm standing over here and I jump up. That's my normal jump. But I think if you climb up, you can, like, jump. No, can you? I thought you could, like, I thought you'd get like a little hop after the climb, and then that could get you more height if you jumped right after that. But okay, I could just be wrong. It might be that just you'd get a slightly fun spinning animation jump. Yeah, like that. I thought that was higher, but it might not be. Alright, give me that thing that you're meant to give me. Well then, I can tell by the rattling from within your cloak, your hunt was a success. If you'll kindly pass over the spines, I can get to work. Give spine core, absolutely. All 25 of them. Flexible spines, wish granted. Although I feel like it's my wish being granted, but whatever. Perfect, these should be more than enough. Wait there just a moment and we'll soon have you soaring up and away from these lowlands. Whoa. Epic sewing animation. Receive the Drifter's Cloak. Hold A in air, flare the cloak to ride strong winds or glide gracefully. That's quite... Hornet, you can't be naked on Twitch.television. You need at least a hot tub. This is fine work, seamstress. Your modifications will aid me greatly. You're quite welcome, dear. I've a rare opportunity to practice such intricate sewing, and a warrior sort like you will be able to properly appreciate my additions. Float away now, stray one, and do try not to die. I'd rather not have my hard work go to waste. I shall do my best, although when I die, I can simply respawn and I keep my cloak and I just get my money back from my cocoon. So, perhaps it's not quite as big of an issue as you might think. Have you got anything else to say? I'll grant you my courtesy, Stray One. I'll even offer aid where I'm able, just don't be hanging around too long. Right. I may not be a fan of that citadel, but I'm smart enough to avoid its ire. There we go, thank you. That's fair. Just feel, you know, it does hurt a bit to have people not want you around. But also, I mean, I perfectly understand. You are totally friendly and courteous, and you gave me a cool item. You just don't want me to endanger, which is perfectly fair. It's just a bit sad. Just a moment, dear. Before you scurry off, I'm loath to spoil the surprise, but curiosity begs me to ask. Do you know why they pursue you, those citadel bugs? Right. No certainty, but I have a strong suspicion. They hunt me for my nature, for the silk produced within my shell. Aha! Truth, no doubt. In Farloom, yours is a rare skill, prized beyond measure, to channel one's soul within a thread. Soul and silk, inseparably linked. Right. It is a skill almost lost from Farloom. Those old weavers shared it, but they're long dead now. There is another alive in this kingdom that shares my nature, or some part of it. I've seen silk similar to my own. It snares the shells of those upon the roads. I've seen it wrap them, possess them whole. There is will within that thread, and one that seems to come from somewhere above us, the citadel. Good sharp sight you've got. That citadel, all roads towards and all answers waiting, and a long climb up there, my dear. Now, it's time you get going. Your style and your silk sure are fine, but stay too long and you'll only be trouble for me. Thank you. Anything else to say? Now that you've stopped me? Nope. Okay, good. I shall rest on this bench, and we will carry on without endangering, what the hell's your name again? Seamstress, sorry. I've remembered what your name is. Now, the question is... if you look at the thing on the right, that does seem like it's not a connection to another area, but instead a secret, so I will actually be going back there. Wow, you can really just float. It's crazy how much vertical mobility we're already getting. And where does this take us? Like, even without the gusts of winds, we can just kind of float now. That's pretty crazy. Is this what we need to get back up? I think it might be. I think this might have been a necessary path. Because, like, if I just tried this, right? That's not gonna help us very much. Is this where I entered from? Yes, it is. I wonder if that creature over there might want to fight me now. Okay, hold on, sorry, I'm just trying to be thorough in our exploration here. Whew, okay. Yeah, okay, so that thing up above is how we get back. That's good. We will worry about that in a bit then. For now, I want to go to the right. Oh, hello. Oh. I want to go to the right and see what that transition was about. Goodness me. Or I will do... I'll take a bit of a dive into the lava instead. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe that's the entire purpose that I'm going to the right over here. No, it actually isn't. I'm just being... a little bit unskillful and taking damage. Oh, wait, look at that, actually. Isn't that one of those, like, toll benches, but all dilapidated and broken? I think that's what that is. I think this used to be a toll bench, but it's so broken that we can't even use it at all. That's pretty cool. Cool detail. Didn't notice that before. So it's a good thing that I came to check, I suppose. Alright. So, now we run over here. And I really thought this would be... Aha! Yes, okay. I would like to indicate that on my map, or in my notes at least. Yeah, in my notes I think that's good enough. Bottom right. What? Blocked door? The bottom right of far fields. Yeah, don't know what that's about. It might be like some of the doors in Hollow Knight that can never be opened. I think there's one that's like, what is it, connecting Fungal Wastes and City of Tears? That you think that you should be able to just open it and pass through conveniently, but you absolutely cannot. What's up there, though? Hold on. I feel like there's some sort of thing up there that I haven't been to. Right? Because we climbed up here, I remember that. But then the thing that I just saw down there was not here at all. Yeah, right, it seems like it would be, what, through here? Interesting, I'm getting shell shards from this. You know what, I should try my silk thing on it. My silk spear. Maybe that's strong enough to break it. It is not, okay. But I am quite suspicious of this. I will leave a marker here. And we might... Well, we might remember what it means, we might not. Oh, do we still get spines from these? Yeah, I didn't think so. Didn't see why we should. Whoop, hello. Oh, right, you spawn and show up and you are about to kill me. My goodness. How quickly I managed to take that amount of damage. Still not enough health to heal. How about now? Totally fine. Absolutely fine. We're perfectly safe. Yikes. Alright. So what have we got here? We want to go up there somehow. Can we create a gust of wind somehow? Yeah. Up there is where I want to go. I might... Like, the game might want me to have some sort of grapple ability for that. But is that our only option? Have we got a flying enemy we could lure over there? if we do, I haven't seen one. Okay, can I? Oh, no, my goodness. What, what did I just do? Full on spaghetti mode, okay. Oh, that feels like it might be impossible, but very barely if so. Like if I did another dash after my jump there, uh-oh, watch out. Don't spaghetti. Be in control of what you're doing. Oh, buddy, come on, get back up there. Oh, this is not the move. That is very much the opposite of what the move is. Okay, let's get some health. Falling into lava, not good for one's body, as it turns out. Might I find another enemy to give me some soul back, I probably should have just exited and re-entered. But, well, there we go. Sometimes you're a fool and you don't think of such things. Sometimes you're just a little bit silly. I feel like this is so close to being doable, which... Like, what am I doing? I could do a dash and then I could float, and maybe if I do, like, the initial jump just right... Whoops, that's not just right. No, I don't think you can do it. Unless you somehow manage to die mid-air and set up a cocoon skip. No, Hornet, you're meant to do a dash jump there. Oh, I don't think that's meant to happen right now, but I wish for it to happen. Okay, and we'll add a thing there. We might need to reevaluate the marker colors at some point. Oh, but I so wish to get up there just now, immediately. Oh, okay. Man, the backgrounds, like this, the art in this game looks so gorgeous. It's so very detailed, and like I thought Hollow Knight looked absolutely beautiful. And this game somehow is like so many times more detailed, but it's not like in a distracting way or overdone way. It's just clear that they had a lot more time and money to put into this, you know? Just crazy. Yeah, I think it's gotta be those grapple points that we need to use here. Okay, so also in the bottom right of Far Fields, grapple points and door. Grapple points leading to door. Bottom right of Far Fields. Lots of things in the bottom right of Far Fields that we would like to explore. But yeah, I think I will leave this jump for now. Unless I spot a very kind and cooperative flying enemy. Yeah, if you were in that room, it would be over, which is probably why you're not in that room. I would imagine. I like how I said I would be leaving this jump, but then I came back here anyway. Well, at least give me my soul back. Or my health. I will kill these enemies for some health. Which I didn't even get just then. Alright, this is fine. I did mark it on my map, right? It is, I guess, nice that the game pauses when you go to the map screen. That's probably a good change. Alright, so I think that means we can leave this area for now. We've got some things that we are unable to explore at the moment. But that is fine. Ooh, I definitely meant to fall onto you. Absolutely, completely intentional. Wait, yeah, hold on. We weren't able to do this before. I didn't remember this existing at all. What are you? Bone scroll. That sounds like another relic. There you are. Crude journal made of coarse fabric and bone left by a fallen pilgrim. A relic of Farlam's past, interesting to collectors of historical items. Right. We'll have to find Lem or someone with a similar spirit. Drifter's cloak. Simple protective garb, sewn through with flexible spines. Sewn. Yeah. Well, there we go. How cool. We have a fun new cloak. And we'll have to see. Is there any point in this updraft? Seemingly not. Alright, that's fine. We will now exit and we get to explore the rest of this wonderful little area. Being the Far Fields. You can see what's up above. I wonder if we might not have even been able to get into the village before all this. I don't know, maybe we could have. And I imagine that now we certainly can. You are hilarious. I love humor and comedy. Oh, I wasn't floating yet. Hold on. I'm not quite used to using this yet. Not that it's particularly tricky, but I am perhaps particularly incompetent. Have you considered that? Oh! Oh yeah, what I wanted to do was, can we pogo these? We cannot. Well, that's good to know. What's this draft on the right? Is that also just a convenience thing to get back up here? Yes, it appears so. That's fine, right? Oh, do we want to be here anyway? That's right. Everything's working out the way we need it to, except for the times that I fell down. Okay. Oh, I just bonked my head on the ceiling there. Well, there we go. That was a fun little exploration in this direction. Where am I now? Right, this is not the same entrance we took coming in here. That's right. That makes sense. So we've opened up a gust of wind there, and it goes through the red spikes. The red spikes look very cool. I like the way that they look. Which I could say about, well, basically anything in this game. But currently I'm saying it about the red spikes. I hear an item noise. And I would like to reach that. Could I pogo up there? Whoa, listen to the bells ring. Hell yeah. Can I get back across these spikes? Oof, not very easily. Because if I could, I'm sure I could do some sort of jump there to hit this, or maybe I could like throw my projectile at it. But currently that doesn't seem to be happening at all. Well, we got full silk. Uh-huh. Oh my god, what are you doing down here? What are you even up to? Oh, I just need to break this open. Oh, don't be in that explosion. That was very close. I was almost right in that explosion, taking it to the face. Okay, so the item that I'm hearing, where is it? Is it up above through that ceiling? Whoops, never mind, it's down here. Aha, mask fragment. Mask shard. Does that heal me? I don't think so, right? It does not. Yeah, so the silly damage that I took, no good. Oh, look at that rock, it's floating on the updraft. Do these bells have anything else to hide? Perhaps not. And I think this area, like this entire area, was actually just bonus. It's not an alternate way back, which I guess makes sense because I don't know what it would... I don't know what it would even connect to. Yeah, so that's nice. A quick little bonus area up here. We didn't even need to go up here to get back, it turns out. I was gonna go back to that bench actually, but I'm thinking now that we don't really need to... Ow! Dang it! Stop that! You're being silly. You know what? Now, I might as well go to the bench. We'll take a quick break. We'll rest on the bench. Hello. Hello, seamstress. I like how they just glance over and then get back to work. I'm like, it's just Hornet. Good old Hornet. With the puffy dress that she got. So... what I might do now... oh, do we think this might make it... Oh my god! If you swing, it stops floating. That's fair. I was gonna say, do you think it might make, like, checking walls easier? But if it stops floating when you swing... oh, I guess we could do what I just did there. Maybe. Maybe we could do that repeatedly. Now, you are a boss that's going to kill me for sure, right? Yeah! Good thing I lost some health already. 4th chorus. What about the first 2, 3? I mean, what? I can't count. Okay. You smash the platform. I see. Oh, and you also do a horizontal swipe. So that's a horizontal swipe. The bottom hands do horizontal swipes. The top hands smash the ground. Got it. We can work with that. Oh, and I immediately didn't realize what was about to happen. Even though I had quite literally 2 seconds ago explained it. Alright, hello seamstress. I definitely didn't die with your... with the cloak on. I know you said you didn't want that to happen. Because you didn't want it to go to waste. But you didn't appreciate the fact that I am invincible. I will never die. I will always respawn. Which isn't the same as never dying, but just ignore that. Oh, you've got like lava on your crotch. Oh! Right, we can even stall. Like, it's kind of crazy how much aerial mobility we have. Like, we can stall in so many ways already. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? There's genuinely no reason to be taking damage like that right there. Okay, that's gonna smash the ground. You just have to look at what the boss is gonna do. You can literally float in the air. It's free. It's just entirely free. Oh, I missed with my thing because I didn't have enough soul. Yeah, I don't really have like a good natural sense yet for how much soul something takes, or how much silk rather. Okay, we cannot... That was a very lucky dodge. That was unintentional. I was just jumping for fun. I don't have a good sense for how much soul any specific attack takes right now. So that's something I should probably get used to. I wonder if I could get high enough to pogo on your head. Hey, I would like that platform back that's in the middle. Could you give it back? Oh, I can actually hit you with that though. That's nice. Right, I cannot block these rocks with my nail. That would probably... I don't know why I thought you were doing a lower hand swing there. Let's heal. Oh! That dodged it. That actually dodged it. I was like slightly off screen and that dodged your attack there. Okay, still spear hit. That's good. Right, I keep forgetting that I have an air assault. I keep like trying to do a dash to dodge, but I don't need to. I can just stall in there like this, which I think this fight is meant to teach you. I think that's sort of the purpose of this fight. Alright, yes, smash the ceiling. Go ahead. Oh! How did that even hit me? Less than ideal. Let's heal. Ooh, that was a slightly narrow dodge. Oh! Almost got hit by that rock. Boulder thing, lava rock boulder thing. Raining down. Okay, hover. There we go. We're good. And I believe this boss was also like shown in a trailer for a split second. Oh, and now we get to have height. Oh, can I blow you up with these? Perhaps I can. Do a Silk Spear? Nope, that has completely missed. There we go. Ooh, good thing there was a platform down here. Okay, I've been sort of taking quite a reckless approach through this. I've not been very safe with how I approach this, but... Well, I happen to land on safe ground every time, so maybe that's fine. Servant. Defeat 4th course. Awesome. Yeah, what happened to the first 3? Did you eat them? That was a very fun boss fight. Might be my favorite. My favorite, like, encounter overall in this game has been the one where we entered the Mantis place, or not, the Ant place. March something, March? Red March? What's it called? Hunter's March. Where we entered that and then Chakra showed up and we did that fight. That fight was so exhilarating. There was so much going on. Just trying to keep up with what was happening. I really enjoyed that. But this boss fight was my favorite so far, probably. Now, is there anything to the right here that I should look at? Also, wait. Did I try? Yeah, I had my floating ability already when I was trying to get to this room on the right there. So I needn't worry about that right now. I didn't worry about going back there, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, so I would like to check that bottom left thing out, but first of all, let me just take care of the part of this ascent that we've already seen. Because I'm not entirely convinced that I didn't miss anything on the way here. Okay. Yeah, I didn't break this open, but that's just to make the path up easier, I think. Yes. And I still don't know what the deal with this place was, because didn't we just, like, fight 2 random enemies and that was it? Like, what's the point of this? I was trying to Silk Spear. Didn't happen for some reason, but there we go. Did we fight this many ants here before? Oh my goodness. Are we meant to not take damage here? Like maybe you get something if you don't take damage here? I'm not sure. Well, those ants are dead again. Right, and we could go up to that bench from here, but yeah, as I said, I want to check out the bottom left thing. Ouch. Okay. It is very easy to just lose all of your health all of a sudden. Very easy to do that in this game. Ugh. Okay. Be slightly careful with the descent, but we don't need to be anywhere near as careful as we needed to be before, when I fell down this shaft and died to the lava twice. That was pretty funny. Ah, good old times. That happened only about an hour ago. Okay. Almost thought that there was nothing in there, but that would have been... Well, not a very wise thought, I think. There has to be a secret somewhere. Oh, speaking of secrets. I'm glad to have found as many hidden walls as I have already. I'm sure I've probably missed a bunch also, but... There we go. Warning bell, is that a tool? Yes, it is. We could replace our... What does this do? Oh, it's Grubsong. Warding bell. Holy bell inscribed with a hymn of protection. Shields the bearer as they bind their wounds. Oh, that... Huh. These are both pretty nice. Neither of them are huge, and they both seem pretty nice. So I think I might swap it out. And that's, I guess, the balance you want for your charms. You don't want one to be, like, massively stronger than another. And the fact that they are, you know, separated into slot categories also makes it pretty easy to choose between them. Although, are these categories only going to be 3 wide? Surely not. Because we're not far into the game at all, and we, like, if they were going to have 3, which it currently looks like based on this spacing, you'd run out real quick. So maybe you can horizontally scroll them, or maybe these are like, okay, you get your base moves into these, and then you deal with the rest of the game. No, I feel like there must be horizontal scrolling that comes into play here. Who knows? We'll find out. Now we can also head left from here. Pretty secretive paths, if I dare say so myself. Deep docks. Okay. You know what? I don't mind. We can connect this back to deep docks. We got a new ability from that other area, from far fields. So we can go for a bit of a change of scenery, explore the rest of deep docks, and then we can end up back in the far fields. And of course, we mustn't forget that over here back in the Marrow, there were paths leading up that I did not take. So we also need to do that. Oh crap, this path's blocked off from this direction. I hope it's not something that I need to actually go all the way around to the dire docks. Now what is it? Deep docks? Yeah, I hope I can just take a slightly roundabout way around in here and get that open. Okay, let's heal. We are not in a good state health-wise. Oh, why am I like this? Stop spreading lava everywhere you go. Whoops. In my culture, that's considered a rude thing to do. Can you blow each other up? Probably not. Oh my goodness. I have to jump from that little ledge, otherwise I'm screwed. Okay, you are dead. I would like health back, please. Give me back the health that you have taken from me. There's no way. Oh, wait. Of course, I don't have a map. Well, maybe you can't open that direction. That actually wouldn't be quite so insane. Oh, hello. That seems like... You seem like a stronger version of that other guy. That is a huge explosion that you do. Whoa. What? You're not dead? I thought you'd for sure die from that. I'm the one that's gonna die from it. Goodbye. I will heal. I will heal. Uh-oh. Oh! Juggling, that seems pretty fun. There we go. Bet you didn't think that... Well, how are you still alive? Okay. Wow. Strong boy throws... what? Strong boy throws strong explosions. That makes sense. I'm picking up what you're putting down and throwing it back at you. Oh! We break that open. You tried to trap me, You tried to ambush me, rather. I guess an ambush is a kind of trap, probably, right? A trap belongs to the... an ambush belongs to the category of traps. Although, yeah. I was gonna say a trap needs to be something that you set up, but I guess you'd have to set up an ambush also. Surely that's part of the definition of ambush, that you're like lying in wait for someone to ambush them. It's not... You don't just go on a stroll and then suddenly realize you could ambush someone. Right? Hello! This is a fun situation to be in. Okay, you just killed your friend. I'm sure that wasn't a very fun situation for them to be in. Okay, I should really use my throwing projectiles. Because otherwise, we're simply not doing anything with our shell shards. So we should use our tools, actually. I love this bonk. It's so funny. Okay. I'm hearing someone walking around somewhere. Craft metal! Yes, this is huge. Oh yeah, I did say I wanted to go back to a Forge Daughter to see if I could get that heat protection thing. Okay, who is, like, toiling away around here? What am I hearing? There is absolutely someone making grunting noises around here somewhere. What am I hearing, actually? I don't think I'm near Forge Daughter at all. Okay, I will add a marker for this. Heard funny grunting noises in deep docks between, let's say halfway between Forge Daughter and Farfield's Stag Bench. There we go. That might clarify things a bit. So I don't know that I can do anything there right now. I could be wrong. I have been wrong before. I will be wrong again. Maybe I am wrong at the moment. Some of you may know, some of you may not. All right, and there's a lever there also. So I think we need to approach this from the deep docks. Lever nearby also must be approached from the left. From the left? No. From. We wish to type from. That's the word that we were... There we go. Okay. Did I get anything from here? Probably. I find it quite unlikely that we wouldn't have gotten something from there. Alright, so I think then we go and explore the rest of... what's this place? Farfields? I think we explore the rest of Farfields. Wow, you're so fast. Hornet's so fast. Hornet's just moving all over the place. Incredible. Yeah. It is nuts how much vertical mobility we've gotten already. I keep being a bit shocked by that. It's our friend! It's our friend! It's friend! It's our friend! It's our friend, Sherma! You're alive! Oh my goodness! And you're singing the same song. Hello, sorry, I didn't mean to start you. Sherma, don't despair, pilgrim friend. Lift your light and raise your voice. Have no fear, pilgrim true. Believing is a happy choice. Right. Hi there, aren't these fields marvelous? And above us are them bountiful moors, where every pilgrim can fill their belly. These hot fields are a wonder indeed, but hunters prowl the long grass. Playing your instrument will only alert them to your presence. Well then, alert them I shall, for where many gather, great songs are sung. Maybe you're not gonna die, maybe you're just gonna go through everything being inexplicably invincible. I hope so. You're so fun. Anything else? This poor traveler finds her resolve waning. When I first greeted her, her voice was so hoarse I scarcely heard it. 'Tis no cause for worry, though. My song will lift her from her torpor. Join your voice with mine, Red Maiden, and together we shall rouse our fellow pilgrim. I like the little nicknames that everyone gives Hornet. Red Maiden, Sharp... What was it? Sharp something? Yeah, I like the different names that we get given. And the map lady called us... something child? Child with weapon? not that exactly, but close enough. Anything else? Sister, tired and glum. We will sing and you can hum. Together we shall overcome. Good for you. Okay, so are we gonna... Is it gonna end up that we help this other pilgrim out again? And Sherma will think it was their song? We're a pilgrim. Do we think this other pilgrim doesn't even like the song at all? Like, they're trying to rest here and then the Sherma's freaking banging bells in their ear? That's hilarious, actually. I hope that's the case. Insert rosaries 30. We have several rosaries. Would be good to use them, I think. Aha, bench room. To be honest, I thought that thing was gonna be a bench on its own. Pilgrims, am I trapped? No. No, that was just me fixing up my tool. That's right. Hello, so who are you? You remind me a little bit of Cornifer, though not exactly. Mort. Come to rest your weary body. The climb is agonizing, and even the devout must mind their limits. I'm impressed to find any without firm claw up on a weapon that could ascend so far. What? Why am I incapable of understanding what the sentence means? What was the previous one? Just that it's a difficult climb? Impressed to find any rest? Upon a weapon that could ascend so far. What are you even saying? Indeed, we're lucky to have made it here. Luckier than many others, or perhaps the difference between the lucky and unlucky is merely faith? Now, while we rest, shall we make trade? If you have rosaries, I'll take them gladly. Okay, what have you got? Weighted belt. A holy burden to help maintain your poise. Right, this is stalwart... No, it's not stalwart shell, it's heavy, steady body. Whether striking others or being struck yourself, you'll remain firmly in place. I don't think we want that. That pouch of yours, with the scraps left... I mean, we'll want to buy everything eventually, of course, but I don't know that we want that immediately. That pouch of yours, with the scraps left here and a little work, I could add some pockets for you, let you carry more tools and shards while on the road. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? It sure would. We might actually dump our money on this, although then we won't have much for forge shard, but it looks like we're not going there straight away anyway. Memory locket. Memories only weigh us down, but some pilgrims still cling to them with unseemly devotion. This memory isn't yours, but perhaps you could find some use for it. Huh. And rosary string. Well, we know what that does. Yes, I think I will drop money on the tool pouch. Tool pouch expanded. Inventory expansions are always something to prioritize, I feel. Yes, that's better. Sharing your devotion with me will surely bring you luck. And by devotion, you mean money. Okay. Not interested in trade. I wonder will your rosaries weigh you down during your ascent? Okay, dude, stop being so... What do you even call this? Sanctimonious is not the right word. You're being a bit of a dickhead, I think. Oh, and you do have a separate speak prompt. I was gonna say, it seems like the shops don't have that, but there we go. Is this place your permanent home, sir? Or do you only make camp? We pilgrims have no home. There is only the path. We climb and suffer and are thusly judged. I will linger here only a moment, for the sake of trade. Once I've gathered enough rosaries, I'll be holy enough to ascend without fear. Uh-huh. Oh, is that why the rosaries are currency? Because the more you have, the holier you are, the more blessed? Huh. These fields are hot and harsh, a miserable place for we pilgrims, and just above are the dreary moors, a place once of abundance lost to falling silt and murky rain. Yes, so Sherma was obviously way more optimistic about this. Falling silt and murky rain. Moors are above us. The lands in every direction punish us, but such is our test. Above it all, the citadel shines, our destination and our reward. I'll make it there, you'll see. I've easily earned my place in such a paradise. Uh-huh. Cool. I'm sure the citadel is everything that you hope it will be. We pilgrims provide for each other, living or dead. Sharing is a sign of devotion, particularly for those who give. Right. Well, have fun. I'll be back to buy other things eventually, I'm sure. Right, and now we can carry more. Right? Yeah, we also have more craft metal now. Tool pouch. Pouch capacity. What does that even mean right now? I'm not sure. Like what did that show before? Because now it seems like we have 1 used out of 4. Did it previously say 1 used out of 3 or something? I don't remember. And what exactly is a tool? Tool pouch. Tools, traps, and crafting materials. I don't think we have any traps yet. Are these tools? No, these seem to be... No. So this is a skill. This is a tool. These are tools. And you're saying I can carry more? Or can I equip more? What do you mean carry? Do you mean that like I can't actually own all of the tools at once? That's unfortunate if so. I hope that's not the case. We have almost completed the Lost Fleas, and we have all the Pilgrim Shawls, which we could complete if we went back to Bone Bottom. Yeah, it's interesting that we've been spreading horizontally so far. I said earlier that, like, it's interesting. It looks like if we just keep going a little bit higher, then we'll reach the Citadel marker, but instead we've been sprawling out horizontally, which was sort of, well, it was somewhat intentional. Like, I didn't go up from the marrow specifically because I thought that would lead us where we need to go, but now I'm thinking that might have just ended up blocking us off. I don't think we could have made progress that way very far. Okay, so we can open this door and get out of here. Any success with improving this weary traveler's mood? Probably not. No. Alright, no progress at all. Well, have fun. Oh, it's there's someone's cart here. Look at how it, like, lowers and tilts. That's pretty neat. What the hell did I just hear with my ear holes? What was that? What's even... Hello? Is this a cloth moment? Where it's scary noises, but it's not actually anything dangerous? Hello? What if I freed you, Hello? How might I free this mighty beast? Okay, maybe I do just smack that. Ouch. And maybe not. Okay, well, I am curious. How would I free this monstrosity that's trapped? Well, it's probably not a monstrosity at all. It'll probably be our best friend if only we could figure out how to free them. Which I would very much like to do. Okay, so I will mark this on my map. Where are we? Pilgrim's Rest. A large beast is trapped to the right of Pilgrim's Rest in far fields. Don't know how to free them. That's fine. Now, this might lead us up eventually, right? No, it's just us going to the left. Oh, ho, ho. Okay, that's good. Well, is it good? It's something. Ah, now we can open this platform that was blocking us off before, I expect. Right, and this would let us ascend. We could ascend higher. How many rosaries have I got? 33, so not really enough to go back to Forge Daughter. In that case, maybe we will just go up from here. And we've got the other areas. Like, we've got the parts of Deep Docks that we haven't explored. We have those marked. I don't really like, though, that we've left these areas unexplored in the ways that we have. Yeah. Simply because, like, okay, maybe, like, you know, what's that area in Hunter's March? I could have gone right there, and maybe I would have unlocked an item there or seen someone. I almost want to go do a little bit of backtracking, just to see what we might have missed. And I realized that, like, in terms, if we want to make progress through the game fast, that's probably not the best idea. I probably should just head up, because that does seem to be the way that the story's meant to go. But, well, there you go. Not gonna do the optimal thing every time. Sometimes you do what you want to do. Or also, you know, optimal, but by what metric, you know? Currently, I want to make sure we're not missing anything too interesting back here. Okay, what was it? There was a reason that I couldn't get up here. Right? There was a reason that I couldn't take this path that we saw somewhere around here. Yes, you. However, is there any way I could create an updraft that I could float on? I have to be honest, it doesn't really seem like it. Okay, so that's something we still cannot do. That is fine. Ah, and this is already to the right of Lace, right? Yeah. In Hollow Knight, what's frequently the case is that I would look at the map and be like, oh, that's such a long way, and then I start going there, and I'm, like, there already. And it seems that's going to be even more of the... That's going to hold even more true for Silksong, especially because we have this very convenient fast-running method. So that is certainly something that makes me happy. Now, Forge Daughter we don't have money for, really. I would like to explore the bottom parts of Deep Docks. Do I want to do that straight away? You know what? Perhaps I do. I think I will do that. I would like to go to Hunter's March, but since that's like above, and that's our general direction anyway that we want to go, I think I'll do that as the second order of business rather than the first. Yeah, and I will rest at a bench. I think. Yeah, how much did your stuff cost again? Oh, hold on. Yeah, right. You also have a separate speaker. That's kind of weird, because I could have sworn I checked it on some shopkeep and they didn't have that, and I guess then I gave up on checking for them separately. Sorry, my bad. That's fine. We'll be visiting all these shopkeeps more. I'd expected this workshop too would contain only combative types, but you seem composed, Forge Daughter. You've met the workers? They're all wound up. They still work at their tasks in a simple way, but they're useless for conversation. It's only ourselves and young Ballo with any sense left. Yeah, because this is a regular enemy type who also is lucid. Also, I love the tiny tools that you use, despite being so learned yourself. The behavior of your fellow workers, I've seen similar. Agitation upon the roads. These docks are not alone in the strangeness of their occupants. Does Hornet know? Hornet must know about the infection in Hellenes already, right? It is odd behavior to be sure, but not for Ballo and us to know. Ours is busy work, and we keep to ourselves. Whatever the goings-on of the world outside, no bother to us, as long as our craft can continue. Right. Keep well, Forge Daughter. I shall return if I require your aid. Yes, or no. Either it's fine by us, as long as the craft continues. Right, that's fair. You didn't care about me too much, you're just interested in your craft. Okay, I wanted a magma bell, which is 110. Okay. I will be back when I have the money. Okay, or what will most likely happen is that I will spend the money elsewhere, and then I'll be sad again because I don't have the money for Forge Daughter. Have I been down here? Yes, I have. This was the fight room with the bells. Now, what was my issue here? Aha, simple key. That's right. So that will probably be what connects us to that other part we saw from the far fields. That's good. I don't need to do that right now, but we know how to do it, and it's all mapped out in our heads. We have ways to get back here later. Very nice. Oh, you're gonna die? Yeah, you don't take too many hits. I struggled with them before, but I think that was just a massive, massive skill issue. Huge, ginormous, gigantic skill issue. Okay. Checking this wall for secrets. They wouldn't make a wall with no secrets, would they now? I don't know that they even have that technology. Okay, can I defeat you? Oh, before you blow up. No. And I mean, you're gonna blow up when I defeat you anyway. Oh, but I just thought maybe I could one-cycle that. Oh! Oh my god, what a funny bounce for that. There we go, that's better. Stop tossing those at me. There we go. That's what happens. Give me those beads, actually. Give me. Wonderful. Oh, for once, we're not filled up on shell shards. You'll love to see it. Uh-oh. Bit of a surprise that I dropped on your head, hmm? Oh! Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you had a hot coal under your butt. Oh, more rosaries? I must have dropped them from before. Oh, run away from that. I should heal, because that thing's gonna deal 2 damage if it blows up near me. Yeah, it's crazy. I can just float. Like, I can float. That's an insane airstall. And it even, like, freezes you when you trigger it, right? Like, once you hold it, you start lowering slowly, but, like, the first, like, split second, you don't lose any height at all, I think. That's pretty neat. Hold on. Do we think this opens up somehow? Perhaps not. Okay, I'll go this way. This hopefully is a self-contained area, although I would quite like Forge Daughter's ability here. Magma Bell or whatever it was called. Do I need you for pogoing? No, I think not. Anyway. Oh, give me those rosaries before they blow up. Isn't your corpse? Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, surely that should blow up soon. And the rosaries also blew up. Okay, I can destroy these, but what is the purpose? Oh, it's just shell shards. Got it. Alright, and we can carry more. That's also something. I forgot already that we upgraded our shell shard container. Oh, watch out for that. What's the point of this bottom right bit? Pretty cool area, though. Yeah, the areas have been way more colorful in this game, I feel, compared to Hollow Knight. Ah. Stop it. Stop not dying. Thank you. It was about time. Give me the rosary before it blows up. We're not gonna have it. Yeah, we're not gonna make it in time for that upper one. That is fine. Okay, we're ascending somewhere. Ooh, that's another... Oh, that's a second, whatever the hell that was called. Spool thing. Oh, yeah, our meter's not broken now. What does that mean? Restored. Acquired 2 spool fragments. Right, but what does that actually mean for me? No clue. Haven't really got a clue what that's done for me. Okay. I'm unsure. Maybe that means that if we heal... Yeah, maybe this finally... Ah, yeah, that's actually an interesting thought. Maybe this will finally make the 2 spools be different, like the horizontal one and the one that's, you know, circular and facing us. Maybe that'll finally make a difference for those. Like, maybe the bottom one will not empty when we heal. I'll have to make sure to pay attention to that next time we heal. Currently, I am at full health, unfortunately. Do we think that steam would have hurt me? Perhaps it would have. There we go. So that was the purpose of this area, then. I'm sure we'll have an excuse to heal soon, and then we'll see if that meter behaves any differently now. Maybe the meter is just larger. That could also be the case. Do you even drop anything? Do these lava exploding creatures drop any sort of loot at all? I think they don't. Okay, well, this is not how we get to test out a heal if I use my soul on attacks. Is it now? What's this? Can I go this way? Does the map make it seem like we could go that way? Eventually, even? Perhaps not. Unsure. And that down there is lava. We cannot swim in it. Okay, I'll go left. I feel like this might start connecting to a different area. Hello. Uh-oh. You are being animated by Silk. By another Weaver's ability. Okay. We have now taken damage. This is a good excuse to try out a heal quite soon. Soonish. Alright, let's see. No, that still emptied both of those. Although, I guess there's a tiny bit left on the bottom spool. I'm unsure. Unsure how any of that works or is meant to work or will work. Sorry, I'm dashing after my rosary beads. Just greedy for money, you know. I'm sure you'll understand. Or what is it? Fate tokens? What are these? Like, they're called rosaries, right? But like, what did they say? That other guy, that shopkeeper we just recently found. What did they say about them? How blessed I am? No. How many holy tokens? How holy I am? Yeah, they increase your holiness, I think. Where'd you go? Where the hell are you wandering off to? Give me your money. Give it now. Thank you. We're at 102. Oh, we need just one more to get the Forged Daughters thing. And how might one open this path here, How might such a thing be accomplished? I think this probably opens from below, or we like crash through the ceiling with a lot of speed. Okay. We'll also write this down. Bottom left of deep docks has an unbreakable grate on the floor. Who knows how we might unlock that, if we even can. Because that room overall was pretty pointless, right? So I feel like that connection must be the point of it existing. Right, we went to the right. We got a spool thing. We acquired some sort of thing from that. Oh, watch out. Did I ever get that 10th rosary, or am I still at 109? I am a fool is what I am! Oh wow, and I even got onto this platform. Yeah, you have a lot of ways to like stop your descent midair, which I suppose is nice. Might I find just a single enemy to battle? Yeah, 109 is what I still have. Just a single enemy that might drop rosaries. Perhaps this will have respawned someone up above. Surely there's at least one rosary enemy close by up here. Surely. Yeah, there we go. You are just what I need. Give me your lunch money. Give it. Thank you. Okay, I'll go buy the bell thing. We need to buy something from the Forged Daughter so they know that I don't hate them. Everyone knows that if you don't buy something from someone, that immediately means that you despise them, you think they shouldn't exist. So I'm gonna go buy something from the Forged Daughter. Hello. Give me the magma bell. Right, and it also costs an ore thing. So how exactly does this work? A fair exchange made, 20 buck. Now our work calls. Return again if you find need of our trade and talent. Will do. I probably need to sit on a bench to equip this. Also, what slot did that even go into? Right. Oh, and Warding Bell. That's also something we wanted to try out. Magma Bell. Reduces the damage taken from flame and magma. Okay, maybe we don't want that too much. It just reduces it. It doesn't make you, like, immune, which probably would have been too much. I was just curious. So maybe we only take one hit. You can see that it's, like, rumbling in the UI as we attach this, as we touch this lava. So maybe it doesn't only reduce the damage taken, it, like, makes it take longer to actually trigger. Well, let's just test this out. So I'm now pressing against it. I see, and then it runs out, and you can see it run out. And then it recharges. Alright, very cool. I do honestly think I might want to try the Warding Bell. So that shields the bear as they bind the wounds. I will have that equipped, actually. I just wanted to make some sort of transaction with the Forged Daughter, to be honest. But now that I looked at what those slots had, I think I'd rather have the Warding Bell. I had forgotten previously that... yeah, I had forgotten previously that I even had the Warding Bell. I think we got it... What? Did we get it from that merchant in the top right of the far fields? I think so. Whoa, that rosary bead was just going! It was sprinting away from me. Fine. You don't want to be in my pockets? I guess you don't have to be. Do I wish to fight you? I guess I have to. Alright. Now that I'm thinking of it, the path that was to the left... Like, there was a path to the right of the marrow, between the marrow and this area, that we couldn't get to. Could we get there now? I think it's blocked off from the left, right? And from the bottom, we would need to do some kind of crazy pogo to get up there. And it is some distance away, so I don't know. Well, actually, no, it's not really far away, you know? So we could easily run there. It's just, do I care to do so? I think perhaps I don't, because I'm thinking right now is that, like, that pogo would have been quite tricky previously, but now that we have this floating ability, I imagine we could do like a pogo and then float and pogo and then float, and that might make it easier to do that skip. So maybe I will go ahead and give that a shot. Do we think that might be cool? I think that might be cool. I'll go ahead and do that. Just to see if we can, to be quite honest. That's mainly my aim with this. My goal. What I wish to accomplish. Hello? I suppose I'll get rid of you. And if nothing else, I guess if I die in that cavern, or in that vertical shaft, then that wouldn't be a bad outcome either. Hold on. So you are the one that I skipped on to get to that boss. That's right. And are we currently to the right? Yeah, we are currently to the right of that path. Got it. That makes sense. In that case, I think I will go up here and grab yet another bench. There we are. Whoops. I should look where I'm going. That's not a screen transition. Or, I mean, it is a screen transition. It's not one where you walk to the right of the screen and then it transitions. It's a door you need to enter. Okay, so we have rested. I could... Well, that's a bit of a silly way to take damage, but whatever. So, what is it? What is that guy up there, by the way? It's a Grindle. Yeah, Grindle. Maybe we should, you know, give them some more money, but also I really don't feel like I need a hint. I think we'll leave Grindle for when we actually feel like we are getting a bit stuck and need a hint, if that ever happens. Whoa! Okay, hold on. Yeah, both of you would be ideal to get over here. No, one of you got distracted. Okay, we'll get you over here. Stay over there. Now you have forgotten about me. Yes, but you have, No, I've killed you. That was not my intention. Okay, hold on. I will also heal, I think. There we go. There's our protective shield. Now, I don't know if just one of you will be enough. But we will try. Okay, I don't even know if two of you would be enough. That's fine. I will not spend any more time on that for now. I think you could... Okay, I think you could ascend that shaft if you did also added in a cocoon skip. So you use both bugs to get pretty high up. And then you leave your cocoon there. And then, well, then obviously you are dead. Then you come back. And then you have the two bugs and the cocoon. And I think maybe then you could ascend that shaft. But again, we don't really particularly need to do that. So I think I'll go to the Red Wastes, or no, not the Red Wastes. What is this place called again? Hunter's March. We'll go to Hunter's March. And we'll see what's happening here. Hold on. Did I ever go here? I feel like I must have done, right? Yeah. Yeah, I remember being there. Hold on. Just in case. Hold on. Let's just double check. I hit this wall, right? Yeah, well, I did now. Even if I hadn't before. Oh yeah, and these pogos here actually become less important now that we have the abilities that we have. Now that we have the dash and the glide. That's gonna make these easier to deal with. I'm kind of glad that I got here first. Before I had any of these abilities. Because now I could just freaking cheat by gliding. But also that might mean that we get to access some places that we couldn't access before, maybe? I've been up here, I'm pretty sure. Ouch. I'm pretty sure it was a flea up here, maybe? I want to say that that's what it was. Oh, I should also really go back and finish that shawl quest. Whoa! I did not do a pogo move there. Instead, I just did a sideways slash and then that knocked me backwards. That's fine. Oh my goodness. Oh, also, our the Silk Spear icon is inactive when you don't have the soul for it. That's good to know. I didn't notice. I didn't notice that before. Why do I just cannot internalize it that you can, you know, do a hit this way and then turn around. I keep trying to turn around in one go. I talked about that last time too. Okay, and then I pogo and then I'm here. Ooh, you were trying to get me, you naughty little flying ant thing. I still can't heal. That's fine. Now, this room will have some scarier enemies, I remember. But hopefully they're not quite so scary. We've dealt with plenty of them at once already. Yeah, friend. Hornet, I mean. Absolutely. Friend for sure. These are friendly ants. Oh, you're hopping into me while I'm pogoing on you. Yeah, that's sort of the danger with pogoing. You need to know when the enemy's gonna jump. So that they don't jump into you. Yeah, the mobility you have in this game is crazy. And you can already be quite mobile in Hollow Knight, but this is on another level, I would say. While still feeling grounded somehow. Oh my goodness, that's right. This place had a lot of traps. We need to remember that there's one trap coming up that had like 2 pressure plates right next to it. Right next to each other, I mean. Ouch. Ooh, don't die here. Would not be a good time. Is there anything up above here that I couldn't get to before? Okay, seems like the answer is no. Let's go this way. Yeah, wow, we didn't have the dash or the floating thing. What's it called? I need to remember the item names. I must. It's important. Drifter's Cloak, that's right. It's not Mothwind Cloak, it's Drifter's Cloak. And we also have our dash, which is called what? What lets us do that dash thing? Swift Step. There we go. Got it. And I feel like Swift Step, like, that fully replaces Mothwind Cloak, so it's kind of interesting. Oh wait, no! I'm stupid! You don't get Mothwind Cloak from Hornet. I said that wrong last time. You get Mothwind Cloak after beating the first Hornet fight, yes. But it's from the, like, other Wanderer that Hornet has killed in the arena. That's who drops the Mothwind Cloak for you. It's not Hornet. Hornet doesn't have the Mothwind Cloak. Well, there we go. That's now solved. This was the cool-ass arena where we fought with the Sherma. No, not Sherma. It's Shenkar. No, it's Schengen. No, it's Schuler. No, it's dude. What the hell's her name? Chakra. Sounds like Chakra. That's how you should be able to remember it, but I just can't. Cannot for the life of me remember the name of the map lady. Oh well. I'm sure it will settle in at some point, and if it doesn't, I guess it's not a huge strategy. Just a bit sad. Or Sherma. No, Shenkar. No, it's God damn it, dude! It's Chakra, the map lady. Yeah, a bit sad for that for her. Well. Okay. Wait, surely I was able to get up here before, right? I've been here. Yeah. Oh wait, you're not even a trap. You're just a regular ant. You're not a pressure-plated trap triggering thing. Guess what I just stepped on? Dash left. Okay, we get out of the map and then I dash. There we go. I almost ran into spikes though. Okay, yeah, this is the tunnel where there are two pressure plates right next to each other. Oh, good thing those shards falling on the trap can't trigger it. But also we can just run past here, like we don't even need to avoid the traps. Oh, but I'm a fool. I meant to pogo and instead I did, what, like a weird glide? How is that good for anyone? Alright, so here we are. Aha, and this has an ascending thing. I didn't even remember that it was here, but well, we can see it now. It's here. This also has an updraft, and that was kind of what I was hoping. That there would be something that I could do with this ability here. But we never went right. So I'm also curious about this. Where does this lead? It seems like it's mostly gonna lead to some sort of location and then be a dead end. So that's certainly exciting. Hello. Oh, you tried to get me with that cage, but I moved too fast for you. That's pretty neat. Hold on, but I would rather not get trapped behind that cage. Give me some mobility. Oh! Oh! Oh, what? How do I not have... I tried to use Silk Spear, I swear. Can I not do it midair? No, I can. I swear, sometimes Silk Spear just doesn't happen. That's odd. Maybe it's an issue with my controller? But I think it's probably like maybe... I don't know. Maybe there's some sort of stagger or like cooldown that's going on while I try to use it. I love how the ants just carry away the corpses. Look at them go. I wonder if that is a feature that's also happening in the Switch 1 version of the game, or if maybe that's like one of the things they had to take out for performance reasons. I am on PC, of course, but yeah. I wonder what the differences are between the Switch 1 and Switch 2 versions. Okay, you poor soul. We're trapped in a cage. Memory locket. Aha, we could buy that somewhere. Keepsake containing a precious memory can be used to expand a crest. Expand crests in the crest pane of the menu. I don't know that we even have that. Expand crests. Okay, sure, that's an entirely new mechanic that I was previously unaware of. And well, I'm mostly unaware of it still. We basically just know that something with that name exists now. Hello! Where's my cloak? I was trying to float. Hold on. Check the cloak's name again. I've forgotten. Drifter's Cloak. Thank you. Ah, you are trapped in a cage, but you appear to be dead, are you? Yeah. Look at the physics on that falling animation, though. Pretty neat. Yeah, that seems like an entirely safe room to enter for sure. What is the point of this little direction here, I'm almost certainly missing something. Okay, well, we shall enter this location with 2 hearts. With 2 masks of health, we will enter this. Chapel of the Beast. Interesting. Can I get the Hunter's Journal finally? Please? Okay, more floating. We can go right, we can go left. Left seems like... Okay, it's not bonus, it's a direction we can't go in. Even better. Ouch. Why am I like this? Why am I so terrible? This is not hard. That's fine. We have a bench set. Yeah, at Grindel. This is okay. We can run there. We can run back there real quick. You'll be shocked at how quickly we can run back there. Although I should have taken that other mantis bench. Or ant bench. There's another bench closer by. We will go ahead and sit on it. I will be situating my bottom upon that object of furniture intended for resting purposes. And then, death will have a less devastating effect, I dare say. I'm having a massive skill issue. What else is new? Why am I like this? I wish to not lose my rosaries. I would very much like to not lose my rosaries. Could we avoid that happening? Please heal. Thank you. We do have that thing that keeps us safe while healing. It hasn't actually come into play yet. I haven't tried to heal while something's attacking me. Might probably be a good idea to try it out soon, just so we know how it works. And we aren't surprised by it in a moment when we need it, you know? So that by the time we need it, we actually know precisely how it works. That would be lovely. It would be wonderful. Hello, goodbye. I'm going to run past you. I've been up here. Now we go down here. That's a trap, I remember. There we go, run past. Yeah, we really just have so many movement options in there. Quite incredible. I didn't wish to be up there. Oh, that was a slightly close dash. It's fine, everything's good. More traps, but we're gonna run past them. There we go, that works, whatever. Yeah, you have so many options for how you want to save yourself midair that it's kind of ridiculous that I've ever fallen at all. Oh, didn't mean to be down here. Bench is left-ish from here. Ooh, hello. What if I didn't fight you? We've already done battle. I might have slightly misremembered where the bench is. Probably should check a map. Right. Yes, that leftward bench is the one that I want. Let's try getting back to it. So it's leftwards from here. Oh! You are also enemy. Where am I? Oh my god. Have I even been here? Let's get out of here. Where am I? What is this place? Oh, I got an ability here, didn't I? Where am I? Is this where I got my dash? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, I forgot this section was even here at all. Wonderful. Okay. Slight memory issue, but we got it. We have now gotten this bench. I will just run past you, even though you would drop me rosaries. Which I like. Good old rosaries. Oh, I thought I'd get past you without you even noticing me. Those enemies are placed almost perfectly to let you pogo up somewhere. Hang on a minute. Quick little detour. You know what, never mind about the detour. I don't particularly wish to go platforming on those enemies at the moment. Okay, and I can just go through here, I think. Wait, where am I exactly? No, we are not in the correct location. Far fields. Hold on, show me the full map, actually. Yeah, actually, what stops... Oh, right, I remember what stops us here. Wait, we also just have a bench right here. What am I even up to? Maybe this is a better bench to rest on. Yeah, but that's blocked off. That is correct. For sure. You're so right. That direction is so blocked off that you've never even seen anything be quite this blocked off before. Oh, we're fine. And then we want to go... Oh, actually... I didn't realize they had flying enemies in this area. Okay, but I should go get back my stuff. But my point is, we don't need a double jump there. We most definitely do not need a double jump that way. Oh! You can really just make as many mistakes as you want, huh? They just do not care. One bit. Oh, let me out of the cage! Don't do that. Don't do that. I will heal. Let's fight here, in the arena. In the actual proper arena. Oh, look, they're carrying away bits of the cage. Oh, my goodness. That was just luck that I didn't get hit there. What? You're parrying my attacks again. Oh, what hurt? Come on, jump this way. Ouch. You are just a silly obstacle in my way, actually. I don't know why I'm even bothering to fight you. I should probably just run past. But I don't remember what comes up ahead, so maybe I need you to be gone to not bother me and not chase me. Oh, we have reached the max shell shard limit again. Oh well. That's just gonna be happening. Right, I went to the right. Now we go up here, and there was some sort of fight that happens. Or no, it wasn't a fight. I just messed up a platforming challenge. That's right. I didn't even remember what I died to. I was just bad. I mean, I guess if it were a fight, I would also have died because I was bad, but... This is an even more embarrassing being bad moment, is it not? I should have healed before I broke that open, because that gives me my silk back. Why am I like this? Let's just heal. It's fine. We will not be taking any more damage, I assure you. Because there's no reason to. What, is this just a safe platform for fun? What? Whatever. Now that thing down there is probably not a secret, right? They wouldn't do that. They would not. I know playing a Hollow Knight game and saying, ah, they wouldn't put a secret there is kind of just asking for trouble, but... Well, come on. Come on, I'm not gonna check that. Ah! I thought it was a trap. It was just stuffed correctly. Why did I do any of that? Okay, well, sure. Anything this way? No. That means we do drop down this hole that I just previously ran into spikes to avoid. Hello. Oh! Good old crumbling Hollow Knight floor. I didn't even realize we hadn't seen you yet in this game. There we are. Oh my goodness, you just broke out of your cage. Uh-oh. Don't break the other guy out of the cage. Oh, it's just a small guy. That's fine then. You will be dead now, thanks. Permission granted to be deceased. Carry on as you were, or well, as you weren't, rather. Stop carrying on, is the point. So, that was a simple little battle arena. I have 3 masks of health left. We can open that. Now, who is causing a racket over here, What are you? Is your head flat because I've been slamming it against the wall? Savage Beastfly. That, yeah, it probably is what I would call that thing. Okay, we need to find an opportunity to heal here. And for that, we first of all need silk. Okay, we have silk now. Oh no! Well, my charm just protected me, but now I haven't got any soul again. Or any silk, rather. Okay, so you do multiple slams in a row, which was what got me there. Uh-oh, what are you up to now? Ah! You baited me! I thought you were gonna do a horizontal dash and then you delayed it a bit. Dang it. Okay, that's fine. We'll do that again. Or we'll run back there and then we'll do it again. And then I am definitely coming back and using this flying creature to skip that double jump. Oh, well, that's the plan anyway. Maybe it'll turn out to be impossible for some reason, but I don't see why it would. I'm a fool, I'm a fool. At least we've opened up a shortcut in there now. They've been very forgiving with those and giving you convenient paths back to places. Stop it. Maybe I should fight you just to get my health back. Actually, no. I will not be doing that. I can just take my silk, surely, and heal from that. The silk from my dead cocoon? Surely that's all I need. A Chapel of the Beast. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Might be time to start being a little bit careful. Oh, goodness me. Okay, at least I got my stuff back. Okay, heal before the boss notices you. The boss noticed me. That's fine. We got it. We're done. Oh! Okay. I need to be careful about that bait that you do with where you're gonna go horizontally. Not exactly hard to react to, but, well. There was that one time when I didn't react it, and that's when we died. You do a slam move, and then you do another. I should be using my spell more. My Silk Spear. Why are you at this height? Heal. Nice. Okay. I'm not really doing very well in this fight, but I guess it's okay. Oh, and you know that thing about me counting deaths? Yeah, I completely forgot to do that. Yeah, I think it's a good thing that I removed the death counter. Oh well. It's a statistic I would really like to know by the end, but... well... you're not always gonna get what you want! I just hovered almost by accident there. I didn't mean to end up inside you there. Wasn't actually intending on ending up inside of any bugs right now. Dude, why does everything deal 2 massive damage in this game? And why must I always jump into every conceivable damage source that's nearby? If a potential damage source presents itself, why are you here? You're one of those scary bugs! No, don't dash into me! Oh, what? You're just a tick-tick, basically. Oh, you've been killed by your big friend. Oh wow, that dash turnaround. Could have gotten me if I... well, if I had been in a more dangerous situation. I of course did die, but not because of the dash turnaround. Okay, that's pretty fun. Let's get back there. So far, like, enemy gauntlets with interesting enemy combinations have figured a lot more in this game than I feel like they have in Hollow Knight. Like, in Hollow Knight, you might run into a room and you get, like, what, a couple of Vengeflies, and that's that. That's your room. But in this, they've, like, really combined a lot of enemies that... and I guess the enemies on their own are just also more varied in their moveset and more tricky to deal with. Hold on, right, that's the double jump thing that we need to do after the boss fight. After we've gotten our stuff back. Okay, I hope we can maybe remember that the mantis, or there's an ant that traps you here. And maybe we can skip them now. Now that I remember that they exist. Nope! Didn't remember, or I did remember, but I didn't skip it properly. Maybe I could jump over it. What am I even doing? Give me enough silk to heal and I'll be gone. Thank you. That's all I needed. Bit silly to take damage to you anyway, but there we go. Perhaps the 10th time will be the charm. Though, well, charms aren't a thing in this game, but you know, that's not even related to what I was saying at all. It's just an expression. Alright, Chapel of the Beast. Okay, right into the fight. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to just get really good at weaving out, at weaving past enemies midair. Especially with like lots of enemies going around, which is very fun. Again, like I'm not very good at it yet, clearly. But that's going to be incredibly fun, I can already tell. Whenever you've even managed to do it for a couple of seconds, that's already been exhilarating. So I'm quite excited to actually have to get good at it. Don't do that. Okay, you're gonna call in the cavalry. Not much of a cavalry. Why am I in here again? Okay, I can heal. Which we will do. Oh! Wasted immediately, that's fine. And I guess I was hit right after the heal, so my protection thing didn't even protect me. That's fair. Whoops. Oh, if I get hit now, I'm dead in one hit. Oh, and I don't even have soul to heal. I do now. Oh, nice. Protected by my charm. Which feels a bit like cheating. Using charms is... it feels like cheating a lot of the time, but... they are part of the game. Ah, don't drop crap on me. Okay, at least that's not a particularly difficult enemy! I forgot that you're a different enemy than I thought you were, to be honest. Or maybe I just forgot how that enemy worked. Heal? No, things are not looking good for me. Yeah, no, it was a different enemy. I thought it was those when that spiky guy showed up. What am I doing? Yeah, let's just move into the big old strongfly. What is it? Beastfly? Ghastly beastfly? Beastly strongfly? Horrible murderfly? Who knows? Alright, let's run back there. Let's not be bad at video games this time, Let's try to avoid that sort of thing. Almost got hit by that ant, it's fine. Yeah, let's see if we can avoid that warrior ant this time. I forgot. I completely forgot. I forgot to even try, to be honest. My plan was to try to jump over that cage location, but... clearly, couldn't even keep it in my mind that I'm already here. That's the issue with moving so fast through the game. With having such incredibly fun movement that just lets you speed through things. Okay, you know what? I'll leave you to it. I got what I needed, which was your soul, your silk. Silk and soul. Alrighty, here we are, back in the Beast's Den. No, sorry, Chapel of the Beast. That's where we are. Beast's Den is an entirely different thing in a different game. Though not an entirely different game. In a game quite similar to this one, actually. Okay, let's heal. We want to make sure we have health for this boss fight. Hello, can you wake up, please? Thank you. Hello, Beast. If that is your real name. Oh! You just adjusted like halfway through the arena. I didn't know that was even allowed. Okay, Soul Master, what are you ground pounding for? Ah! What am I doing? That's pathetic. Wow, that's... Okay, that's honestly quite a silly death. I think that's the most deaths we've had in a boss fight, also. Quite funny to have what's essentially just a big fly kill us that many times. But hey, I guess we're fighting bugs all the time anyway. And a big fly might be pretty scary. I forgot. Let me out, let me out. Give me soul. I just need to heal. This is all. That's all I need. All I need from you. Is a bit of healing. Sorry, I just realized I completely left that sentence hanging in there. Unfinished. Oh, that's fine. I have the soul to heal. We can simply leave you behind. I think last time when I got to the boss fight, I had to heal another slot. So what, did I just take damage on the way back there? Or did I go down to 1 HP while trying to fight that guy? I'm not sure. Anyway, Chapel of the Beast. Good to see you again. Haven't seen you in a whole 30 seconds or so. Quite incredible. Let's try to... Well, let's see. Hopefully I can actually dodge some attacks and then use my Silk Spear. Because currently we have not been doing a very good job at dealing damage. Right, but of course the Silk Spear also freezes us in the air for some time. Or freezes us in one spot. Not necessarily in the air. Oh, you've got a big friend. Big old friend. Ah, that was meant to hit your big friend. Yeah, that one. That big friend. Oh! Oh, slightly risky situation, dude. Where? What? I was just sitting. Oh, that was the dash turnaround. That's why I was sitting there. Oh. Or I think that's what it was anyway. That got me. Oh, hey, look at that. My spool is broken now. My horizontal spool that you can see, that I store my silk on, that is broken. So maybe that's something that does get fixed when we pick up our cocoon. Similar to how your soul vessel is broken in Hollow Knight. Previously I thought it wasn't broken when we died and we just needed to go get our things for our rosaries. But perhaps we are slightly disadvantaged while we haven't gotten our thing back yet. Someday I'll remember to try to avoid this trap, perhaps. Maybe. Maybe not, also. There we go, thanks, that's all I needed. That was a semi-intentional damage tank. And by that I mean I didn't necessarily intentionally take damage, but I didn't care too much about avoiding it. Because we're gonna heal it anyway. And heal, now is a good time to do so. Then we get our silk back. And then we kill the boss. Oh, okay, it's fine. Oh, dodge that. Yeah, I need to make sure I time my Silk Spear well enough that the boss doesn't end up doing its horizontal dash into me. Oh, there we go, get stunned. Idiot. Oh, it's the spiky guy. Of course it is. Oh, it gets smashed. Yeah, I might need to just use this boss sometimes to get rid of its spawnlings for me. What? That didn't hit the spawnling. Oh well. The spawnling's dead. I don't know why I'm calling them that. I guess it's as good a name as any. Damn. Damn. Wasted my heal there. Oh, please let me heal. Don't spawn more enemies yet. I must hit you. I must deal damage. Thank you. Okay, this is a good spot to heal. I'm not really doing a great efficient job at this boss fight, but... Oh! You love dashing at me the same way as your big brother does. I would like to heal again. Ooh! Good thing my run speed is pretty good, so that I could get past that. Oh! Things are not good. Oh, run away and heal. Ooh, good thing I got away from under... you bastard. Could you ground pound on your friend here? Woo! That was quite scary. Oh, can you slam your friends, please? That's... phrasing. Slightly funny phrasing. No, that hit only you? I would have healed if I'd known that was going to be the case. Okay. Okay, I can heal over here. There we go, and you've killed your minion. No, immediately I lose the health again. Uh-huh. I can't heal right now because I don't have the silk for it. Uh-oh. Healing is required! Post-haste. Oh, you're kidding me. I didn't even take... Oh, I didn't even get silk for that. This is fine. Or what? I didn't even get enough to heal. That's fine. I didn't take 2 hits of damage at least. Okay, you are kidding me. Get me out of here. Okay, you killed your friend. This is fine. Works for me. Give me enough silk to heal, please. Okay, there we go. You've done your triple hit, so that means I can heal right there. Oh, why am I like this? Why am I like this? Why am I like this? I still can't heal. Ah, get me out of here. Oh, you killed all your friends. This is good. This is good. Brilliant outcome. Ah! You know how you're like Atricide and Regicide? What's when you kill your friends? What's that called? Amicide? Ugh. I don't know. Get me out of here. Okay, you've killed your friends. This is all good. Ah, it brings me joy when you murder your friends. When you bring devastation into your friend group, you big fly. This is what brings me joy. This is all I need in life. I should heal. Not a good spot to heal in the slightest. My god. Oh, bad place to be. Because any damage I take now is a bad outcome for me. Well, any damage I take from the big guy, that is. Oh. Okay, I got a heal in. Wait, did you just die from running into me? I mean, I'll take it, sure. Whew. Okay, I struggled quite a bit with that, apparently. But it was fun. Man, this game is fun. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. It's Hollow Knight, but it's more. I've said this sentence like 20 times over the past day, but similar in all the right ways and yet different in all the right ways. Enhanced in all the right ways. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. And it's new and it's Silksong, and we finally have Silksong. Oh, hey, you remind me of some people in Hollow Knight. There are some big guys. I think there's one like near where you get Quick Slash in Kingdom's Edge. And perhaps some other locations. Anyway, what are we claiming? Whoa! Didn't realize I'd be stabbing into your skull. Bind again. Okay, I'm getting soul from you. Is that it? Are you just a massive soul totem? Probably not, right? And also it's silk, not soul. Sorry. Bound the Crest of Beast. Tear foes with savage slashes, bind to enter a wild fury and steal life from prey. To change crest, open the crest screen of the menu while resting at a branch. Oh, we just heard about crests recently. So what, steal life from prey? Oh, my circular spool is doing things. Oh, now it's like a, claim your first crest. Right. Yeah, and it's got a crest next to it now, I suppose. It's behind my circular thing. Okay, crests. We have a new menu then? Or no? View crests. Okay, it's a sub-menu of this. Beast. Tear foes with savage slashes. Bind to enter a wild fury and steal life from prey. And is that currently equipped? Hunter, Beast. Oh. Oh. So we can have like different loadouts. And that's what we equip our like tools onto. Tools and skills, I suppose. And then if you look at this one has a different set of things that you even can equip. How interesting. Hunter, stalk prey and attack with lethal strikes. And then here, it's like a different approach, and it allows you to get 2 of those red things, but none, like you can't equip the compass here actually. Maybe. That's what seems to be the case anyway. Alright, well that's fascinating. I would love to get to a bench and see how exactly that works. Like, is it true that we can't equip a compass there? Because then, I don't know. Wait, why can't I see myself? Oh, I think it swapped me. It already swapped me over to the Hunter's Crest. I think that must be it. Okay. Well, get me to a bench. Get me to a bench immediately. Oh, and we're gonna go back to a bench any... Wait, this is just locked permanently now? Oh, yeah, it is. Alright, curious. Anyway, we're gonna go do that double jump thing now. What? I did some kind of move right now that I don't think I knew of before. What did I even do? Okay, so if I... Wait, no, that's my crest. What? Yeah, I'm like swinging with claws now. Hello? Is the Silk Spear any different? Maybe, I'm not sure, but what? What? You just have like different movesets that you can select? And have a okay. I don't think this is going to be acceptable. Because it's gonna make pogos real weird. Although... Isn't that just like an extra dash, essentially? If we need horizontal distance, this will let us get it. I'm now thinking of that area to the right of the Farlands, or whatever it was called. I feel like I could use this ability there. Maybe we keep this on for at least that long, for me to run back there and see how that feels. Right, but this should be where we can do the double jump. And I think for that, I want to not have this equipped. Right, let's sit here. Yeah, so that just gives us horizontal distance. Change crest. And we're currently on the crest of the beast. And what can we put on here? Essentially only the straight pin. Aha, and as I thought, if you put it down here, you now use down an RB. Interesting. So this also affects like what you can even bind this to. Because like if we're on this, if we're on the other crest, you can't bind a red ability to down D-pad, right? I wonder what these are though. Expand crest, hold A memory lockets. Right, let's read about the memory lockets again. Keepsake containing a precious memory can be used to expand a crest. Expand crest in the crest pane of the menu. Okay. Ah, you see, and these have a different color. So if I added a red crest here, then we could bind a downwards thing, of course. Now, what I think is most essential for me to want to use this crest at all, I wonder if I can unexpand them though, because I would like to add the compass to this. Like at least one utility charm should be allowed to be on here, right? I'm just worried that I might be wasting my memory lockets, because like how many of those even are there? Can I undo this if I want the skill to be, or if I want the crest to not have it anymore? I think we have to try it out and then we'll see. Can we undo that? Okay, seems like we can't. Well, that's good to know. And I think I will, yeah, I'll try to have it on right now and we'll see how the pogoing works. And you said that if I bind now, I will steal life force from the enemies. I'm curious how that will work. Okay, but hold on. We're not going to be stealing life force from you, because we need you for pogoing purposes. Alright. Okay, can you follow me? I need you to get up here. And we might need to switch back to the other crest. Hello? Get over here. Okay, fly up there. No? What? Okay, I guess that works. Oh, so when I do this and I attack enemies, will that give me health? No, that has murdered me. Okay, hold on. This is not the best place to test it out. I will go back to my other crest. Whoops. No, put that back on. Wrong menu. All the wrong buttons. All of the wrong buttons are being hit right now. Okay, hold on. We'll go back to this for the moment. And we'll mess around with the Hunter's Crest right after we've done... Or the Beast's Crest. We'll mess around with that right after we've gotten up there, done whatever that section is. And then we'll see. Because it looks like I bind and then it activates some sort of Fury mode, right? I think it told us about that too. And then that will let us steal the life force from enemies. There we go. Okay, that was certainly a bit easier. Give me my cocoon, thank you. Oh, you just burrowed out of the ground right underneath me. It's time to heal. Okay, actually, I'll leave this room. It's fine. We didn't really deal any damage to them anyway, so I'll just heal. And it's like, it's the first time for me being in this room. Definitely the first time, for sure. Have we seen that flying ant before? Like that specific variety? I think we have. They must have been in that gauntlet that we did before. Oh, I love missing with my Silk Spear. It's my favorite activity. Oh! Totally fine, everything's great. Oh, come on. You are quite good at avoiding my swings, I have to say. Props to you. Get over here. Oh, spear me in the stomach. Why don't you? Lovely. Oh, dodge that. And by dodge, I mean just have the thing run out at just the right time to not get hit by it. Okay, perfect. So, what's this place? I wonder if was I meant to do that pogo to get here? Wait. I thought I heard the ground crackling somewhere. But what am I doing here? This might be an issue of, you know, I skipped to get here, and now I can't do anything here, but awful lot of rumbling going on over here. Okay, well, what was that point? Where's that thing that I said that might need double jump? Because that's where we are right now. Double jump. Above it, right. Top right bench in deep docks. Above it, double jump required passage. Skipped up there, but just found some enemies. Interesting. Pogoed, up there. Curious. Okay, I will go back and I will re-equip the beast thing. And we will go on a journey back to the far lands, or whatever it was called. Because I'm just very curious if I can get up through that jump that I wanted to get up. And we can get used to the beast crests on our way back there. I realize I'm like not making story progress at all right now. But I don't care. I do not care. Also, is this a good... No, this isn't a good direction to go to get to the far lands, is it? I think that it isn't at all. Or far fields. Okay, so we run left through here. And then we run in another direction. Ooh, okay. Didn't get hit by any of that. I still have time to get hit by things, though. Oh, hello. Okay, where am I now? I must still go left and then I go down. I would like to open that door that's to the right of our current bench. Because I feel like that would make getting to the far lands, far fields, would make that quite a bit easier. This is not the correct direction. Wait. Oh, I'm too far down. Gotcha. Oh, and there are no... well, first of all, not Salubra, it's... map lady. Shagrat. No, it's... oh my god, it's Chakra. Chakra's not here. So they have, of course, moved on to a new area, which seems to work as I expected that it would, based on how Cornifer moves on in Hollow Knight. Well, roughly anyway, it seems to work the same way. There we go. Shouldn't have been this much of a struggle getting up here. Yeah, so my pogo is now like this, which is quite interesting. That's of course the whole reason why we're running back over here to the far fields. Yeah, whatever. Oh, what did I say? I needed to try out how binding works? Yeah, I should try that out, huh? Let's see, maybe I... Ouch. Well, maybe I don't just throw away my health for no reason, huh? Wait, how did I end up back? I just came from... Are you sure? Are you sure I just did that to myself? What? Incredible. Incredible. Actually, just hilarious. How did I even manage this? Okay, well... let's try that again, why don't we? Okay, I will get that from you, and now I will activate binding mode. Oh, I guess I haven't taken damage, so I don't know what this does exactly. I guess I'm in fury mode, but like, would that have healed me if I had lost life force? I guess I still didn't learn much about how binding works in this. You're gonna run at me. Whew. Okay, managed to dodge that again. Now. Yeah, I needed to go lower, not up. Why am I like this? Okay, so here's that entrance, and now we go down, and this is where we want to be. Yes, I remember that symbol. That was where we fought Lace. Now we've reached this bench. Let's rest. We would like to have a save point. You can just run so fast, can't you? Oh, look at that leap. Majestic leap on it. Absolutely incredible. I'm guessing we still can't get up there. At least not without some absolutely crazy tricks. I don't even know what those would entail. But I don't particularly think we need to figure them out right now. That's just a lava pit, surely. Not something I would need to jump into. How are you? Oh, right, you've been killed by the map lady. How wonderful for you. Okay, bottom right is where we're going. Okay, but not... Okay, first of all, we go down here. Right, and here's where we fought the 4th chorus, I want to say. Hello? Oh, what's that? Hold on. Secret spotted. Secret spotted that we missed before. I should have explored this room more thoroughly before, because I feared that I might be missing something. Look at that, we can just float. Like, we can just float wherever we please. Isn't that crazy? I'd say it's crazy. Yes, 4th chorus isn't about to have a rematch with us. We don't have a dream nail, of course. Who knows if that'll be the case. I feel like this game wouldn't have a theme that's quite as focused on dreams. Okay, I will rest at your bench. Good old seamstress. Sorry for calling you old just then. So, we run to the right. And then... that's kind of all we need, I think. Although, I think I entered from the wrong entrance. Didn't I? No. No, we're just not quite there yet. That entrance didn't matter. What does matter is when we get to the right here. Can I use my funny dash? My new funny ground pound thing. Can I use that to make this jump? That is what's the real question here. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to do this, and then we do that. Okay, no, that kind of... Oh, but actually... that really gives you a lot of horizontal speed. Like, it might not help me get up there. But it's, it seems to, like, what, conserve your run speed pretty well? Is that what it does? I think so. Sorry, those are the wrong moves entirely. Okay, so what do I do? Do I... Uh-oh. Maybe I float first, as long as I can, then I dash, and then I do the down attack, down pogo. Well, clearly whatever I just did isn't what we do. I keep pressing the wrong button to float. I don't know why I'm pressing right trigger for it. Please do it. Do a jump there, Hornet. Please. Oh, come on. That looks so close, doesn't it? I feel like it must be doable. Alright, I don't quite know how to heal with this thing. Well, we'll try it out. Okay, so we're in this mode now. Right, and then when I kill enemies, that heals me. How interesting. No, don't... Right, but you still want to not take damage while you're killing them, of course. Oh, we're not in frenzy mode anymore. Or whatever it was called. Stop it. I managed to lose health by doing all of that. Uh-oh. Oh, and the pogos are certainly more tricky with this mode. Okay, hold on. Activate that. And now this guy should be almost dead, so we can at least get that bit of health. Wow, that was close. I almost died from that. Well, 2 health is worse than what we started with. Yeah, healing is definitely tricky with beast mode or whatever it was called. I feel like if you did this just right, you would be able to do it. Like, let's say I do this. Yeah, and then I float a bit before I do that down pogo there. No, come on. If I find a good spot in my jump, whoops, to activate the floating mode, maybe? Like, come on. I feel like it's maybe not doable. But it certainly feels very close, doesn't it? Actually, if I toss this... No, that doesn't freeze me in the air at all. I can't pogo on these, can I? I think not. I think I just bounced off the wall there. Yeah, that was just the wall that I bounced off of. So I don't think I can collide with those. That would be quite overpowered if you could just place things to bounce off of anywhere. Maybe that'll happen, but it's an in-game ability in that case. Whoops! This is, of course, the most reasonable use of my time. I could be exploring this wonderful world that they've crafted for us, but instead, I choose to do this for some reason. Oh, you know what? I wonder. Let's say that I do that. Like, at what point after that can I activate the dress again? Not very fast. What if I dash after it? That might be something. Do we think that would be it? No, I think I would lose too much height. Okay, I don't think this is happening, sorry. Wasted a bit of everyone's time, well, mostly my own, because I don't even think anyone else is here. And well, the hunter's dash, or well, this move. Moron. It's cool. I think it will throw me off too much. I think I will switch back to the hunter from the beast. Sorry, right? Yeah, hunter is what we usually have. They're such similar words, you know. Well, okay. I guess technically they're not similar at all. They would signify quite opposite concepts, actually. And, well, they do. Not would. They do signify quite opposite concepts. But they have such similar vibes to me. I don't know. I guess maybe that's just because in the Hollow Knight, the hunter was sort of a beastling. I am not high enough, am I? Wait, no. Is that true? Because, like, up there... Yeah, no. Up there is just the secret. That's what I thought. Let me back through. And that fourth chorus fight was very fun. All the fights have been fun. Well, no, actually, one fight wasn't fun. That was the mole fight, but I think I did something of that wrong. I probably skipped to it too early. And hey, okay, at least this journey here wasn't for nothing. I found some rosary beasts that I had missed before. But, well, now that I'm over here, I think we might just ascend through this path and we'll leave the rest of that ant area for later. That seems to be probably how we're meant to approach this anyway. Alright, here's this room. But I still don't... Like, we found several rooms like this where I just don't know what the point of them was, really. Yeah, I don't think I care about fighting you again. I don't know what the... Like, what that would even get me. Oh! Not that the only reason to do anything is that it gets you something, of course, but, well, there we go. Hello. Any success? Nope. Alright, well, have fun, Sherma. What's this? Insert rosaries? Wait. Didn't I already do that? Excuse me? What? You're not telling me you want me to pay rosaries every time I want to get in here and rest on that bench, are you? You absolute dickhead. Excuse me. Are you sure about this? I'm back here again, yeah. Share my rosaries. I think I've shared more than enough of my rosaries with you, my friend. My goodness. And I can't even... Well, okay, so that was sort of a waste. I need to come back here, buy what you've got to sell, and then that's it. I'm never coming back here. Bastard. Rosaries are all you care about. Yeah, you can even see that the door gets locked from in here. Wow. Wow. Yeah, and it's immediately just close again. You don't even let these poor pilgrims in from outside. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Well, I don't particularly like that guy, but that's fine. We only have to see them once more. When I remember... you know, when I remember to come back here with enough rosaries. Terrible gliding, Hornet. Terrible. And I realize I'm the one doing the gliding. Or, well, I'm the one telling you how to do the gliding. But I will still lay the blame at your feet. Do we think this is a secret? No, it is not. We might have thought it, but nah, we don't anymore. Okay, that's gonna build a path up above, I suppose. I could probably pogo up to that top right updraft. But I also have a feeling that's gonna be unnecessary, because we just use this path here. Now where was it? There. Oh. Never mind, this isn't one that we can explode. That's fine. We shall instead go this way. Aha! And you are what we need. Now that has certainly created a bit more of an updraft. How wonderful. And that opens this. This will also give us a bit more height. But of course they don't ascend all the way across the screen. Are we, like, going to want to break these crumbly platforms? Probably not, right? That doesn't actually seem beneficial. Dude, these walls! I'm horribly suspicious of them containing secrets of some kind. Look, we're getting, like, dirt, actually. Some sort of earthen material. Everything's not made out of rock and stone anymore. Oh! Woo! Watch out for that! Dude, the parries are so cool. I feel like they're like, it's a bit easier to have them happen in this game compared to Hollow Knight, where they are quite precise. I don't know that I could say that I could do the berries consistently, but they just, I feel like they happen a lot more than they do in Hollow Knight. That's fine. I wanted to check for secrets there anyway. Can't really say that I did a thorough job of checking for secrets, but we checked for some secrets. Well, that's also not a secret. Dang it. Blow that up, but then you wait here a bit. Oh, maybe don't wait here a bit. You're gonna get murdered if you do that sort of thing. That's not the heal button. Don't know why I thought it was. That's never been the heal button. Let's try to get some of that silk back. Oh, I meant to be down here for sure. Absolutely intentional. Completely. Entirely within my plans to be down there again. Okay, let's get up. I should probably eat sometimes, and we've been going for 3 hours today. Yeah. That's right. That's quite right. Oh. Greymore. Right, we were told about that. Now, of course, our good friend Sherma was like, oh, yeah, you can eat here. There's, like, farms and stuff. And then someone else told us that this place up here sucks. And again, I think Sherma has a bit of a distorted view of reality. So, look at that. This is Greymore. Everything's very grey, but somehow it still feels so vibrant and colorful. Do you get what I mean? Like, this feels... This somehow still feels... I don't know. Like, I guess there's a lot of contrast, maybe? I don't know. It still looks gorgeous, despite being all grey. Except for these. I mean, these aren't grey, and I'm not grey. But you know what I mean. Alright, of course we don't have a map for this. We've got bells. That's a shortcut to lower later. Where am I going right now? Map! Yes. Yes, please. I should hopefully I have enough rosaries. Hello. Chakra. Fair greetings, Chakra. You are welcome. You are a welcome sight amidst the sodden gloom of these caverns. Child wielding needle. Your aspect is still sharp. My respect remains. Heed a warning. Many fierce bugs roost nearby. On the lake beyond this cave nest a ragged horde atop an old water mound. Their mastery of flight makes them dangerous. My shield will forever carry the score over their pins. If you're seeking a safer path, head back towards this land's core. I see. You're tempting me to take on a challenge, are you? Greymore map. White dim hollows choked by rag and dust. The bugs who once tended these lands have clearly lost their way. Okay. Let's write down what Chakra said, just in case we don't deal with it immediately. Chakra. Scary flying enemies past the cave to the right in Greymore. Something about a water mound also. It doesn't matter too much. Bugs who once tended these lands have clearly lost their way. Sure. Greymore map. Gimme. You have purchased the last of my mapping stock for now. Yep, thank you, wonderful. I don't have too many rosaries to spare. Let's have a chat. In this moment, I have no more items to trade. Perhaps if we meet again on the road ahead... Yeah, okay, we did. We've seen that dialogue before. I like your quill. Nice, pretty quill. Aha! Look at that. Map. Wait, but what's this? Is that a bench symbol? I didn't see a bench. What? Like, surely that's not a Avenger pin. Oh, there's the bench right here. There we go. Good old Pat Blind moment, although I feel like that blends in pretty well. I love your humming. Your calm humming. So, here we are in Greymore. We're, like we've gotten quite far away from the Citadel. So yeah, you said head towards this land's core to the left. If you want to avoid the spooky, scary, challenging enemies. Which I don't want to avoid. However, I will head back towards the core only for the duration of filling out that room that's already marked as visited on our map. Just to avoid any confusion later on. Inspect. Okay, don't go through there. We don't want to do that. Inspect. Insert rosaries. 80? I haven't got that many. Okay, cool. Well, we'll have to come back this way anyway. I won't mark that down on my map. We'll pass through again, and then we shall see what that brings us. Oh, yeah, right. Of course, we have new music also happening. I love you, Chakra. You're so cool. Now... what sort of challenge? Oh, what? We actually have like a spinning fan? A propeller blade? This reminds me of when I said that, like, oh, we actually have like real life-looking pipes in some other area. Quite interesting. I guess it's just that Farloom is more advanced technologically than Hallownest was, perhaps. We'll see if they have a tram. The Silo Nest has tram technology. Yeah, they struggle like getting that to happen in Deep Nest, but... Can I drown in this water? I wonder like if I sit on it for too long. Okay, I think not. I'm not gonna sit around forever to see if I drown. Maybe if you sit in the water for 10 minutes, you'll drown. That would be hilarious. Uh oh! I am being silly and taking lots of damage. Give me your rosaries, gimme. We could actually open that gate now, I imagine. But it didn't need 80? Actually, no, in that case we can't. No, but I thought it needed less than that. I thought we were only missing a couple. I might be misremembering. Okay, so I go right here. I can't... Well, can I do anything above here? I could pogo. You know what? That's right. I could pogo, maybe. Oh, you can definitely do that. Oh, hold on. We are so getting up there. It's not even funny how much we're getting up there. Oh, you didn't follow me up. I need you to gain height and follow me, which I believe you can do. Okay. Approach? No, dang it. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I would like to get up there, please. What? That's not even a pogo move. Oh, I'm a silly fool. Actually, hold on. Since you respawn, I can just farm you for soul. Or silk, sorry. You might have heard of Silksong. Now get ready for silk. Sorry. Ouch. You're being awfully rude. Maybe I could get 2 of you over here. Because I swear there was another... Yeah. Hold on. I will farm you for soul. And then I'll get... then I'll try to get both of you for pogoing purposes. Oh, I can also farm rosaries off of you now that I... noticed that you drop rosaries. That might be something, but yeah. I will go over here. I will... activate both of you. Now you... will be so helpful with getting me up there. No, you're kidding me. Please. I wish to access that secret up there. Before. It is my time to do so. Oh, that was so close. That was it. You can definitely do that. You can 100% absolutely for sure guaranteed to do that. And by you, I mean me. I mean, you can also, but my point is I'm gonna do it. Right now. I'm about to be doing it. Oh, you're kidding me. Right. Getting hit is also something that is, that can give you height and distance. We've used that before, somewhat by accident. That's fine, I was okay with taking that hit, because we heal 3 in one go. Okay, let's try that again. Ouch. Oh, that was so close too. Okay, we need to heal again. Uh-oh. I need to not take any more damage. There we go. Okay. It's gonna be so cool when we get that skip. It's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so fun. We're gonna be so proud. And then we'll have to jump down and continue along our way. Seems like there might be something to the top left, so I hope I'm not like skipping to a whole another path from here. But I want to at least try to get that secret up there. No, okay, when you get stuck on that roof is a problem. I need at least one of you to be on the left. Okay, one of you is dead. Other one is not. Thank you, give me those rosaries, because why not? I will not say no to some rosaries. I will say no to some shell shards, because we have too many of those. Right, hold on, I need to also activate you. Now I get you over here. No, I bonked on the ceiling. You're kidding me. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We run away and we try again. Yeah, we want definitely at least one of them to be on the left when we do the jumps. Probably both of them. No, you must go to the left. Hello? Are you gonna get up here or no? Okay, hold on. That's just a bad arrangement. We'll try that again. Bad positioning. Uh-oh. Oh, that was so close. If I hadn't gotten greedy, I should have just gone back and did another bounce. But I also tried to hurry with getting up there in case that arrangement disappeared all of a sudden. You are kidding me? You did a sideways slash there? No. I've been betrayed by my inability to tap the correct direction on the joystick. You did a sideways slash, you silly hornet. You silly hornet creature. I'm going to boil you with beans. You will not like that, because you are a tiny bug. Beans will be quite large compared to you. You dodged my needle attack, Is that what you did, What is the enemies called? I would love to get a Hunter's Journal thing that will tell me enemy names. Okay, hold on. This is a bad layout. Well, I don't know. It's not really... We could have fixed the layout, but the point is I had already dealt some damage to one of them. No, don't both dive at once. Okay, it's time to heal again. Ah! I can... get me out of here. We don't want to take 4 hits of damage, because then a heal will not even bring us to full health. Oh, right, hold on. I need to trigger you. Okay, now you're both on the left. This is good. Well, it might be good. Because now if both of you... Yeah, okay, actually, we don't want... We always want one of them to be on one side and the other to be on the other side. That's right. I should have realized that before. Okay, so I trigger you. No, bad pogo. Well, maybe I should just keep going, even though I've dealt 1 damage to them, because I think they respawn anyway. Like, if you kill one of them fully, that's not really a big problem. Because you can just reload the room. You don't need to bench. You are kidding me. That could have been it if I stalled a bit better, or if I, you know, just didn't miss. Bad attempt. I guess we can heal. We're getting back Silk pretty well anyway. You are kidding me, dude. We've had some very close attempts, but that was not one of them. Okay, no, pogoing on the guy that's on the right is never good, I think. Unless they're, like, pretty far up along the slope of the ceiling there. You want to get them on the left and pogo on them there. If both of them are on the left while you already have a decent amount of height, then that's the best. But they can't both be on the left at the start, because then they'll, you know, one of them will dive past you. Why are you both on the right? Stop being like this. Please get higher! I know you can do it. I've seen you do it. Oh, it's so funny. It's so funny. It's so funny that I'm struggling so much with this. Come on, dude. Give me some height. Maybe I should jump from that left platform just because it already starts a bit higher. No, now you're both over here. This is not good. Please, could you position yourself in a way that's beneficial to me? Uh-oh. We're on 1 health. That's a bit scary. That's a situation we would like to avoid. Alright, hello. No, you're too high now. I needed one of you to stay a tiny bit lower there. Perhaps my instructions are confusing. I imagine these guys don't have a very high amount of cognitive capacity. No, that could have been good. Well, I guess it still could. Why am I floating? Floating was not my intention there. No, I floated too far. That could have been it if I just hadn't floated so far to the right. Because they were both aligned. Like, I was high up and they were both on the left. That is the sort of situation that we need to happen. Please, we're so close. No, that was so close to being right. I messed it up. I messed it up. That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Why? Why did you do a sideways slash? Hornet. Hornet. This is not how we present ourselves in a foreign kingdom, in the foreign kingdom of Farloom. We must leave a good impression, Hornet. We must. We truly must. Sideways slash, Hornet! We've talked about this. Young lady, this is no way to behave. No, Hornet, you must do a pogo. Hornet, you must. It's essential that you do a pogo. a pogo is an essential part of a young royal spiderling's toolkit. Beaverlings, whatever. You must pogo properly. You must do it. Come on, one of you dive. I guess both of you can... sideways! Okay, fine. Tilt the silk... stilt? What? Stilt? Stick. Stick. Not silk. Stick. Tilt the stick more downwards. So that it's pointed in a good direction. Oh my goodness. Horrible. Horrible. Terrible attempt. Horrible. I feel like we're getting worse. We're not making any progress at all on this funny jump. Which we don't... at all need to do. Ugh. Stay away. Ah, stop it! Fine, fine, fine. If you want to be murdered for silk, go ahead. Go ahead. I'll get my health from you. Don't even think I won't. Maybe we try a different approach where I come from over here. No, that doesn't seem to be very promising. Unless I can get both of you to be over there, and now I do... Well, no, not that. That's not what I do. But you see the vision, right? Let me cook. I'm cooking. Ah! I'm being cooked, actually. I'm what's for dinner. Oh! Okay. Just don't fall down to 1 HP. That would not be fun, even though we have a bench right nearby, actually, so it really doesn't matter, actually. Yeah, we're like right next to a bench. Okay, so what I need to do now... Sorry, I've completely misdirected you. You need to come to the right. Yes, you. Specifically you. Okay, you both stay over there. Okay, I guess that's also fine. Okay, well maybe it's not quite as fine as I thought. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We've now got this happening. There we go! Oh my god! What did you just do? You're a mouse. You're a mouse creature. Frayed rosary string. Now that was definitely worth it, right? Let's see, what can we see to the left there? What? Who's that? What, someone's horribly suffering over here or what? No, it's just another bird. I don't know, maybe birds just live in constant suffering. Or these birds do, maybe. Let's get over here and heal. Give me your rosary beads. Wait, why do the birds have rosary beads? Were they intelligent beings? It is quite funny that I have skipped my way up here. I imagine we would have just looped around from the right, though. So I don't imagine this is some crazy accomplishment. Interesting, though, that this direction is blocked off. I wonder if we could have approached this from some other direction. Like, was there a different way that I was meant to get up here? Because, like, clearly, you know, at some point we're going to approach this from the right here. And that's how I imagine you're, like, probably expected to get up here. But then... could you have also come here from the left? Yeah, maybe you could have then. Okay, I will not go that way yet. We will leave that unexplored. That seems to be a good direction to go. It's got that symbol that previously pointed to a lace fight. I think it actually means something different. And it also seems to be a symbol that's also used for indicating just that, you know, someone other than Hornet is speaking in dialogue. But, well, there we go. Hello. I can walk in this water, so that's something. Wow, I really like this, like, gloomy, rainy vibe that we've got going on, and it's a very different gloomy, rainy vibe from City of Tears. City of Tears also has a gloomy, rainy vibe, but it's entirely different. Hello, I am gonna die to you. Oh, what? I can just go under? I was gonna try to climb up on that roof, but I guess I can also go down here. I can just fight you through this, actually. Oh, and I can enter that doorway. I will use you for healing first. Get over here. Nope. Thank you. Give me more soul. Or silk. However you wish to call it. Get closer, closer, closer to the door. Come on. Come on. Be close to the door when I'm hitting you. It's discourteous to not be present when your enemy is attempting to strike you. Oh, nice parry. Get over here. Get over here, you funny bird. Ah. How did I miss that? Come on. Oh, you were close to the door. I realized I could just open the door, but I'm kind of afraid of taking damage then. This is a coward's playstyle that I'm employing at the moment. There we go, you're dead. The door's open now. I will also... Actually, no, I will not murder you. I will still attempt to use you to climb up here. Ugh. I realized we just did a whole thing where I was trying to use creatures like you to jump up somewhere. And that ended up being mostly pointless. Oh, but there's gotta be something up there. Okay, you know what? I'll go in the door and then I'll go up here. That's fine. The other one also kind of just flew away to the left. Aha. Rosary beads. Give me those. We've got them. There's more to be had, except I have failed. What are these? Are some spooky cocoons happening? Oh, it's another scary mouse. We've got quite a large bite for a creature that small. Get over here. I wonder about these blocked off doors. Like, can we ever do something with them or no? Oh, I've gone around. Someone's screaming again. Is it just those birds again? Also, is that really the best way for me to get those rosary beads? Maybe I can toss a weapon at it. Oh, I can. I sure can. Okay, well, I'll use that method then. We've got ammo to spare, I think. I feel like we do. We haven't been using that stuff much anyway, and we're maxed out on our gem thing. Okay, I still need to hit that upper one. Also, I'm hitting something top left. I realized there was an object there. And I was also curious about that. Oh, I think I just shattered it up there. Yeah, we've got some rosaries lying there. Well, I can't really reach it easily. Yeah, it was this thing. I think that I just broke down here. That's what we broke up there. Well, there we go. That's fine. We might wrap around there and get those rosaries, or we might not. Right, so all of these things just contain rosaries. These weird cocoon things. Interesting, I think none of those 4 rosaries fell down. They all conveniently flew to the side. That's a fight arena if I've ever seen one. And we were warned about this area being a bit spooky. Okay, so we've got... Oh, I thought that was a crown. Instead, you're shooting projectiles at me. Do these damage me while they're on the ground? Okay, no, they don't. That means I'm less afraid than I was 2 seconds ago. Okay, and these are just the normal birds that we've been fighting outside. I imagine this fight will take a turn to be more scary in just a moment. But currently, it's fairly chill, fairly slow. You can just take your time and assess what's happening. Well, you can take your time and assess what's happening, but you still want to avoid jumping into the projectiles. My goodness. Maybe the entire challenge of this fight is just not being stupid and, you know, avoiding... Avoiding the funny projectiles. Are you kidding me? What am I doing? I would like to heal now. Okay, lots more birds are showing up. Okay, I would like to get a heal again, and then hopefully we'll avoid taking quite this much damage again. What did they say? Aerial combat is why this area is scary. That's what Chakra said. Okay, let's heal. Oh, it's one of you. I've only fought you... Yeah, you know what? Cheesing that bird enemy might not have been a good idea, because they clearly... Well, I mean, they're gonna expect that you know what their moves are, now that they throw you into a gauntlet with them. Perhaps not the most prudent approach to just cheese them through a door, because we're not gonna be able to do that in here. Okay, still can't quite heal yet. How many birds now? Okay, not too many. Oh, it's just the regular birds too. That's like not really much to worry about. Okay, my heal protected me there. Ugh. But I also wasted my silk, of course. Oh, stay away. At least I know that if I kill 2 of you, I should be able to get enough soul for a heal. We learned that when we were trying to do the funny jump. There we go. Uh-oh. Okay, so we've got one of you and one of you. We can manage this. We can definitely manage this. Okay, right. I wonder if I should prioritize one of you. Oh my god. I didn't even know you had an attack like that. That's what you get for teasing enemies. Uh-oh. I don't want you to be off screen, actually. I need to see when you're actually doing an attack. Yeah, well, that was to be expected. That's fine. We have a bench pretty close. Now, let me see. I'm trying to figure out when board guy's likely to wake up and start playing Silksong again. Actually, I can just look how long I've streamed. Okay, we're not even close to, like, halfway We're not even been sleeping for 4 hours yet. Oh well. Alright, let's run right. Ugh. Right, so here's where I was doing the skip. Yeah, the distance is really, like... When you start actually going through them, you realize that the map is not nearly as daunting to get through as you might think. Okay, here we are again. Now, I imagine those rosaries on the left are not laying around anymore. Yeah, figured. There might be... Oh my god, right, you've got mice down here. I would like to heal before I get back to the fight. I mean, it will certainly get sold from our cocoon. But it would have been nice to heal before then, but looks like that's not going to be happening. Alright, let's go fight. Again, like, look at all of the details in everything that's decorated around here. Very cool. Okay, let's heal. We're going to start the fight on full health. Even if we're not on full silk. Oh my god, I need to get better at dodging those spikes. I don't know why I'm so terrible. But, clearly, we need to learn a bit. I need some silk for healing. I'm already failing horribly. Yeah, just dodge. Look at where the spike goes and then don't get hit by it. Especially when they're on the ground, you can just mostly stay low and then jump over the one that's flying horizontally. Quite easy. Why are you on the ground now? Oh, there we go. Come on, clear throw. Yes, and now I can heal. Oh, okay. It was a bit scary. Is there one always flying horizontally? Yes, there is. Okay, that means we can predict the pattern very well. Like, we can tell where it's gonna go. It's not like it always aims the middle one at you or something like that. Which is very nice. Okay, it's just you for now. That's good. This is essentially a break phase where you can heal. As long as I don't screw it up, that is, of course. Okay, that interrupts your flight a bit, but it doesn't fully stop you. That's good to know. Oh my god, what a funny hit. Now I need to remember that that guy on the right does like a crazy flailing move that I need to get away from when it happens. Because otherwise I will lose a lot of health in quick succession. Okay, I thought you were coming after me there, and I guess you were. There we go. That's the move that I'm talking about. We can get hit by several of those hits in a row. Hello. Okay, nice bounce. Ooh, watch out for that. Don't do... Oh, you went backwards. Okay, I need to be ready to pogo him when that happens. Okay, and I have enough for a heal. That's good. Now it's only 3 of you. I guess this was also meant to be a heal phase. That's fine. I won't say no to a bit more of a break. Ouch. Looks like we'll need it anyway. Wow, what am I doing? I'm losing... I'm taking damage in this phase. Okay, you do an attack and then I'll heal over here. Thank you. You might even... Yeah, we got one little notch of soul from you then. Okay, you're gonna... Watch out. Well, I'm gonna watch out. You're gonna throw the thing that I'm watching out for. Okay, dodge that way. Oh! We're good. Ish. We're okay. Right, I can also just run entirely to the other side of the arena. Okay. Things are, Okay, I'll wait for both of you to do an attack, and then I'll heal over here. Aw, what? You're coming down right at the worst moment for me. It's fine. Oh! What? What are you doing down here? Get away. Ooh! Well-timed dodge on my part, if I say so myself. Terribly timed dodge on my part, and I'm dead. Dang it. I wonder if you can pogo on the spikes as they fly. You probably can. That sounds like something you should be able to do. Hello, it's me, I'm dead again. Goodbye. Chakra. If that is your real name, which I believe it should be. You even commented something on like, names are green freely in these lands, are they not? So, there we go. I believe that is that person's real name. Okay, well... Let's just rush straight back there. Don't take damage from the mice on the way back, then we don't have to waste time with healing over here. Time and silk. Let's try that again. Hopefully without quite as many failures. Watch this. Dang it. Watch this hitless run, I was gonna say. Okay, you fire a thing at me, please, and then I will go ahead and heal over here. Because once you've just fired a thing, you won't be firing another for at least another second. And you can get a lot done in a second. Okay, we need to start dealing damage faster to enemies. We're kind of just laying back, staying back, and being safe. Being a bit of a scaredy cat. Okay, you can't pogo on those, it seems. Watch out. How did I manage that? Oh, what am I doing? Run away. What? Actually, what am I doing? Being silly is what's happening. Okay. How did that even hit me? Run away, and we're gonna heal over here. Safe spot to heal. Ah, but the issue is that I took so much damage that I need to heal again. Oh! Ooh, stay away. Oh, I didn't even mean to pogo there. Accidental pogo attack. That was meant to just be a side swipe. Oh, yeah, I love jumping right into you. Please stop. Please stop being like this, Hornet. And by Hornet, I mean me. Okay, I can get enough for a heal from you, and then you will dash past me, and then I will heal. Again, it turns out we really did need this heal phase. Okay, hello. There we go. Now it's gonna be two of you. And what I should really be doing is probably focusing on getting good damage output on one of you. Maybe I should use the beast badge for this. I don't know, because we're not doing much pogoing. And we're doing a bunch of other stuff. Oh, get me out of here. And now I could heal. Do I want to? Maybe The thing is, if I save my soul for a heal, then that means whenever I'm gaining soul, I'm, you know, wasting that soul that I gain, or silk, sorry. And what we actually want to be doing is using our gaining silk for damage output. But of course, that's not going to happen if I'm constantly using every bit of silk that I get for a heal. Ooh, that was close. Come on. Oh, run away. Okay, we can heal again. Do we want to? Do we particularly care about healing? Uh-oh. We might soon. Okay, this is fine. We are now in a pretty safe spot. In terms of only having to deal with one enemy. Oh, look at that. Slow motion finisher. Okay. Well, I'm a bit sad that that's over. I was hoping they would really, like, level that up. Oh, bouncy ball. You know I love bouncy balls. Hell yeah. Give me that. Bounce on the ball. Thank you. How wonderful. Oh, look at that lever mechanism. In Hollow Knight, I feel like most... Well, okay, no. Not all of the levers don't look the same, but I feel like there are, like, maybe 3 different kinds of levers that you can see, and that's it. But in this game, I feel like every lever that we've seen has been slightly different. I don't know, I could be wrong. Alright, and Hollow Knight might have more than 3. Maybe I'm just spouting nonsense, but it does feel like the levers are more unique here. So what did that actually do? Probably something outside. Oh, that probably lets me... Yeah, it gave more bouncy balls. All the bouncing balls that we could ever need. Are there bouncy balls outside? Yes, okay. So we don't need to be doing funny... Oh my god, there are so many places we can access here now, actually. This is nuts. This entire area is, like, fully vertically within our grasp now. And it might have even raised those balls elsewhere. Like, near that place where we did that skip before. Wow, I like that drop that you did. That felt like you were, like, an actual real person. Like, it's how... The way that bird just dropped was how you might drop if you were flying around in Minecraft and you're like, okay, I need to get lower real quick, so then you stop flying and then you start flying again. Like, that's what that felt like. Yeah, that right there, that drop. It somehow feels very realistic. And of course, Minecraft creative flight is the obvious foundation for anything to be realistic. But yeah, I don't know. I like the way that looked. And that enemy's movement was quite tricky to account for also. Might just be because I'm not very used to it. I mean, we fought them in a gauntlet just now, but it wasn't... The gauntlet wasn't an open arena, if you know what I mean. Like, it wasn't quite as open of an area as this place here. Okay. So this entire town is just fully meant to be explored vertically. Ugh, if only I were not as bad at pogos. Ouch. And yet another section of this game that, like, fully expects you to know that you can pogo and understand how to do it pretty well. Oh, you are kidding me. I didn't reach that. That's fine. We will reach that. Not on that attempt, apparently. Hornet, please. Hornet, please. What? You're kidding me. There's no way this is for nothing. You simply cannot be serious. You're not. I wonder what that's for. I'm honestly shocked enough by that I'll add a marker right here. Like, what is that? I should probably at least differentiate the markers so that I can tell, like, what's a thing that I didn't have yet, what's a thing that I know how to you know, get. So that might be something that needs a simple key, where I know how to get it, but I just haven't done it yet. And then a third different kind of icon for something that I just haven't got a clue for. But then we might need another type of icon for something that we... Oh, that's our last flea, actually. We might then need another kind of icon for, like, a door that's locked from this side. But we have a pretty good idea how to go around to it. I guess that could be covered by one of the other ones. Hello, more birds. How's being a bird going? Oh, hello, it's you. Now, I have to warn you, I don't have a lot of health right now, so I don't know how much of a fun combatant I'm gonna be. I might be running away and trying to heal. Ah, you love dealing 2 damage. You just love... The enemies love doing that in this game. Oh, hello. Ooh, they love getting you within 1 HP even more. Oh, where are you? Oh, right, yep. You falling doesn't really matter to you. You are a bird with wings that can fly. Oh, you're dead? Wait, but I wanted to get soul from you to heal. Or silk. Whatever, silk soul. Apparently it's some sort of amalgam anyway. Oh! No, I got eaten by a mouse? What do you mean? Alright, okay. I mean, it's not a mouse, surely. Because we're freaking tiny bugs, right? So that can't be a mouse. It's some other thing. It's probably like a dust mite or whatever. In any way, it eated me. I've been eaten. Oh, it didn't put up bouncy balls over here. I guess we probably just bouncy ball up to that entrance that we opened. But then, yeah, I don't know what the point of that gate is. I guess just in case you do that skip that I did, it's to stop you from getting to the top left part of the city before you unlock the bouncy balls. That might be the purpose. Okay, hello. Oh, nice. They placed my cocoon up here, which is interesting. Before, I thought that it might show up like exactly where you died, but it makes sense that it would still have like predefined spawn locations, the same way that the shade does. But I haven't. I should check the map to see if they've like fixed where it appears on the map, because in Hollow Knight a lot of people can get confused by the shade appearing like in the rough center of the room that it's in, but not actually where the shade precisely is in the room. So I wonder if they've made that more accurate now. Hello. I have freed you. Alright, go meet your troop. Wish updated. Very nice, very nice. Ooh, more rosaries. Don't let them roll off. It's kind of funny. I commented this on this in the first stream. It's kind of funny how they roll like that. Oh, hello. Have I fought you? I must have done. Get down here. Oh! Good thing I didn't get hit by that. I wonder if we'll ever get an invincibility dash like the Shade Cloak. I wonder if that's even gonna be a necessity in this game. They might not want to like give you something that gives you iframes quite like that. They might want to force you to focus on aerial combat and dodges. I kind of hope they don't give you a dash with iframes, to be honest. Or maybe our current one does have iframes. I don't think it does. I guess I haven't necessarily tested it. It might be time to heal. I don't know why I'm fighting you. I could just run away. There's no need. There's no particular need to murder you at the moment. I will let you know if that changes. I will probably recognize such a situation by me suddenly showing up and trying to murder you. Except no, you won't actually, because I am currently... Well, I mean, I did just murder you. So there you go. This is definitely the lever. Okay, we'll go open this and then we'll turn back. I'm glad we did that one skip though. It was fun. We're not doing it to like make massive progress. We're just doing it because we wanted to see if we could do it. That's what the skips are all about. Speedrunning? Nah, it's about trying to do the fun skip. Frayed rosary string, and we can also smash... Yeah, there we go. Oh, my rosary! Give it to me, thank you. Is there anything here? Oh, it's a bird trying to eat me. Oh, we don't have a bench here, actually. I thought... I don't know why my brain thought we did after we beat the boss fight, but no, we don't. We even died after it, and we ran back from a different bench from near... It's Chakra. There we go. Yeah, we ran back from there. So I don't know why I would have had the notion that we have a bench here, given that I've already done a run back here from a different bench several times, including after we beat the boss. Oh, you despise me and wish to murder me. That's fine. Probably understandable. I did just kill a bunch of your brethren. Aha, we opened a gate to a spike tunnel. Hello. I mean, not a horizontal spike tunnel. For some kind of spiky challenge. Hello? Oh, that would have been so cool if I got back up there just by poking on these guys. Unfortunate. Okay, what have we here? Funny spikes. Hello? Okay, and now I must fight you. Ouch. Okay, how did, like... It somehow feels like I need to very intentionally press RB to trigger the throwing attack. Oh, you are so funny. I'm the funny one. Uh-oh, I'm the clown. Wait, no, I thought clowns were banned now that Silksong's out. Oh well. Let's just run back there. I do think this running is a very good addition. You don't have to go around, like, spamming RB to do... Or what? Spamming RT to do the regular, like, Mothman Cloak dash, and you don't have to, like, decide between... Okay, is this a place where it's worth doing a crystal dash, or do I... or do I just spam Mothman Cloak a couple of times? You don't have to worry about that. You can just move. You can just be fast. You can just have fun. You can be Hornet and you can run around. Isn't that lovely now? What? Oh, this is the lever. Right. I flew a bit too high. Ah, you are kidding me. You're so funny. I completely missed that. Ah, missed that pogo. Okay, up we go. You did a sideways swipe, Hornet. Did you know that that's what you did? Oh, let's actually look at the map. How accurate is this position? Seems pretty accurate. It's fine. We can recover from that drop. Get that back. There we go. Let's actually use some spells for once. Whoops. That's not the one move that I meant to use. Whatever, it's fine. Who even needs health? Who even needs a map? No, we definitely need a map. That's just a reference. Oh, how high do we plan to climb? Please don't be an exit. Oh, it's an exit. Of course it is. What else would it be? Fine. Where's this even gonna exit? Is that even still gonna be Greymore? Why is someone suffering around here? Could have sworn I heard a sad noise. Oh! Oh, that's you. Hold on. Oh, you're hiding your treasure here. Take that. Threefold pin. Curious what that means. I am curious about what that means, rather, if you know, say the full sentence. Hello? Yeah, I think I need to get more comfortable with, like, just staying in air for a full battle. I think I need to get comfortable with that sort of thing. Because currently, I'm always, like, still anchoring myself around a bit of ground. But I imagine sooner or later there will be some sort of fight where we cannot do that. Uh-oh, right, that's something that you do. Lots of funny deaths are happening. Wow. Okay, I think, just for a moment, I will go and grab something to eat. We have been going for 4 hours. I'll rest my throat for like half a second. Hold on, can I add... Might I add a BRB text? Be right back. Sure. Yeah, we'll just add that there. I will go grab something to eat real quick, and then I'll be back.
Yes, Cano. Yes, Cano. Yes, Caro. Yes, Caro. Yes, Cano. Yes, Cano. Yes, Caro. Yes, Caro. Yes, Cano. Yes, Cano. Yes, Caro. Yes, Caro. Yes, Cano. Yes, Cano. Yes, Gano. 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 Yes, Cano.
Hello, it is me. I am back. I realized I should have maybe exited out of. Oh wow, hold on. I realized I maybe should have exited out of in-game so that at least the save file won't be racking up playtime, and we want the playtime to be accurate. But it's fine. It's just like 10 minutes maybe, or at least that's what I think it was. I didn't actually check the time when I left. There we go. I have stood out for a bit. I went to the bathroom. I ate a bit and stretched. Oh fuck, dude! What was the timer at? No. Hold on. Show me the stream real quick. No, you bastard. Well then. No. What did? Hold on. I think. No, it's fine. It's totally fine. I can look at my recording as it's being recorded. We can see. Sorry. It should be. It's hybrid MP4. So we should be able to view it as it's being recorded. And hopefully without interrupting any of... Okay, no, it doesn't seem to be working. Okay, well, dang it. That's unfortunate. But that's fine. We can quit the menu anyway. And we'll just take the playtime from the save file, even though it's got the current time included in it. Why did that reset, though? Huh. That must have been a wrong button. I don't know how to use life split really. There we go. 7 hours, 31 minutes. That sounds good enough. 7 hours, 31 minutes. Okay, let's start that again. There's no way I just clicked new game. Oh, okay, thank goodness. I thought I'd set it... Okay, I thought it said for a moment that I clicked new game, but no. Ooh, alright. Stream still seems to be healthy. No frame drops. I don't know why there would be frame drops all of a sudden, but it's good to check every once in a while. So, we were... Oh yeah, we were just dying in a silly way in that whole huge room. That's fine. We can stop doing that. And then everything will be fine. There was a path upwards from the huge room, and I think we were, like, trying to exhaust any chance of something interesting being on the right here. Like, we were trying to just perform last checks over there to see if there was anything else to do. Oh! I missed the funny bouncy ball. How horrible. Wait, you're not who I want. Right, these birds will follow you quite viciously, I realize. We're too high. Hold on, let's go through here. That will reset the enemies in the room. And then we can get to our cocoon, which was somewhere nearby, I think. I think did we fall down from up there near that one bird? Now let's look at the map. No, the map tells us it's above us still. The map could be a liar, and Hollow Knight it was, regarding Durshade's position. Oh! Hold on, can I go up there? I cannot. Okay, so that path... Oh, there's my cocoon. Uh-oh. Skill issue. That's fine. We have rectified the problem. Whoa! Dude, those spikes are really quite scary. Hello, how about I just run past you? And let's see, I think I already got the treasure that you were guarding, right? Yes, I did. Oh, ho, 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 ho. What if I left? Oh, good. Oh, good. You are a bit scary. I would like to leave now, thanks. I don't want to be up there. Okay, so yeah, this room has a passage upwards, and there was also something to the bottom right that it felt like it should lead to something. I think I added a marker for it. Whoops, hold on, something new in here. The new thing might just be that we got the last flea. I think so. Yes, I did add a marker for that. And of course, the upward path, we can see that it exists anyway. Now, the thing is, going left from here does seem to be like the way we're actually meant to go. And we were told like, maybe don't go to Crawl Lake quite yet. Because it's scary. So maybe we do want to head upwards from here, actually. Is what I'm thinking now. We're not gonna go down the typical path. I mean, we probably are. We're probably gonna end up down there anyway. I keep accidentally going too high here. That's kind of cool. It almost guarantees that you, like, end up at that lever before you end up down here, which is... I think that's kind of fun. With how much more that lever platform is extruded. Whoa! Okay, that was just full luck that I dodged that. Oh! I liked that spike journey so much that I came to do it again, I guess. Oh, you know what's very interesting? I hadn't actually fully appreciated this before. The fact that pogoing in this game is diagonal, wouldn't that mean that, like, pogoing up spike walls is way harder than it is in Hollow Knight? Maybe it wouldn't mean that, because I guess you could still just face the wall and then do the pogo and then do the pogo. Maybe, but I'm not sure, because there were a lot of places where, in Hollow Knight, where, like, the down pogo interacts with the spikes in a specific way, and I wonder if that might reduce the cheesability of spike sections. What am I hearing? Oh, this might be a small bonus room. It doesn't seem like this is a whole new area. That's good. Good thing I came to check this way. Is there anything at all in there? Whoops. Well, I think I gave that wall enough attention. If it's got... Oh, wow. Okay, it's another ability. What sort of thing does that give us again? I don't remember. Daughter of a distant land. Yeah, okay, this is the same dialogue. We who remained have waited long, bind our strength through yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Bind. Right. And this will grant me what? Bound the Silk skill, Thread Storm. So that's an alternative to Silk Spear, I suppose. Press RB, attack by whipping a storm of silk around oneself. Silk skills can be equipped in the quest screen of the menu. Oh, so this is like that attack that Hornet uses on you in the second one, in Hornet Sentinel, in Kingdom's Edge. And we believe we've seen this in a trailer also, I think. I don't know. So we can do that now. Oh! Yep, that is like exactly the attack that Hornet used on you. That's something that I've been quite excited to see. He's just, you know, to get to use the attacks that Hornet uses on you. Which I guess, like, are like this dive move is already sort of that. And Silk Spear might have also been that. I don't remember. Like, Silk Spear, what does that look like again? Because if it's something that you throw forward and then you pull back, then yes, that is sort of the attack that Hornet does when she, like, throws the needle horizontally and then pulls it back. And I guess we'll also be able to spawn, like, the spiky things eventually, I imagine. So that's also going to be interesting. Wait, I don't... Dude, how? I'm trying to do the thing. There we go. Yeah, is my RB button broken or what? Well, it wasn't broken right then. Where exactly am I? Yeah, okay, we're just back to the beginning. I didn't remember what the beginning looked like because we hadn't spent too much time there. That's cool, but got a whole new silk skill. Yeah, so the skills are the ones that you equip at the center. Now, do we think this is better than the Silk Spear? Maybe. I guess we'll keep it equipped for a bit and see how we feel about it afterwards. Right, and we can dash down. I need to remember that that's something we can do. And that's something that, you know, we will do if we hold down and dash. In case we're in a pogoing situation where that would be not beneficial, we need to be aware of it. Okay, so now I guess we will go this way. We're above what's her name again? Chakra. There we go. We're above Chakra. And we appear to have lowered a shortcut down, so this means we get to go down here, sit on the bench. Oh, you're gone. Wait, are you? Isn't this where you were? Wait, did you take the bench with you? Benches can move, or like it's a temporary convenience bench to sit on? Where would I spawn if I died now? Huh. That's sad. I was looking forward to seeing Shagrat. Well, whatever. I was expecting... yeah, I was looking forward to seeing her here again. And sitting on the bench and seeing the map filled in. Okay, it's another one of those huge bells. I will ring that in just a moment. I just wanted to real quickly see... Okay, there's nothing above here that I need to worry about right now. So that's fine. We will now ring this bell. That's the third bell like this that we've rung. I will... Maybe this time I will remember what that actually, like, ends up doing. Yeah, it opens that door for us, but what else does it do? Oh, right, it gives us a bench and it opens the door, and is that it? Yeah, I think that's actually it. Maybe inside the world elsewhere it's doing something. But if so, we haven't quite realized it. So this is just a shortcut to get back up there. Right, and this was essentially just a bonus path, it seems to me. Except, well, no, the Silk Spear was something that we needed to progress, so maybe we'll need the thing we got from the right also to progress. But interesting that we were told by Chakra to not head, to not head to the right if we're not confident in our skills. Which made it sound like it was optional, or at least, you know, currently optional, that you might want to go left or something. Now look at these icons, actually. The upper two look similar, but they're not quite the same. And then down here is like, what, is that an icon for a bell city? I guess so. The bottom one is the bell city. I don't know if I said... I might have said the wrong word there. I'm not sure. But yeah, the upper two, they're similar, but they're also different with at the top. Okay, now this thing wanted rosaries, which we didn't have at the moment. But we do now. Oh, I like that. Oh. So this just converts your rosaries. Also, wasn't this blocked off? I thought that was blocked off by a gate, but no, it wasn't. I just didn't go that way. I remember. Also, hello, that's a thing up there that I would like to get to. I think that calls for some pogoing. Hello. Get over here. What? You just flew away? But then how am I gonna get there? It's probably a passage from leftwards. Hey, hold on a minute. There's more stuff to be seen up here. Okay. Well, I imagine we're going to loop around from the left, and that's how we end up there again. So this is just a free rosary converting machine. Oh, we're out of those colors. Okay, well, I'll add a thing here. And, I should probably also write it down. So, to the left of Crawl Lake benches, I'll refer to this location, I guess. Free rosary bead to rosary string convert. Wait, no, it's not free. I mean, it is free. What am I saying? Yeah, wait, why? How is this better than the shop thing? Huh. I guess I'll mark this down because shopkeepers aren't on our map and this thing is. Converter machine? Like maybe the shopkeepers keep some for themselves, or there's something lost in the process and this one's better than that, or maybe it's worse instead. To the left of Crawl Lake bench in Greymore. Garymore? No, Greymore. There we go. What the hell is that up there? I mean, it's rosaries, of course. And I guess we'll just wrap around somehow. Hopefully, presumably. Oh, how did I even do a pogo there? Given that I wasn't even in the air. How did that work? I really should go back and give the pilgrim shawl to whoever wanted that in Bell Bottom. I don't remember who it was, actually. But, whatever. I'm sure they will, or the game, the game will. We'll get there and then we'll see. Ah, that's the person. They want to get your your pilgrim shawls. So we can go down from here. Which maybe we want to do, because that is probably a bonus direction. Hopefully. And that way we... Oh, you know what? This will definitely lead down to that ant area, is what I'm thinking. I don't see how this could possibly not lead down to the ant area. What is the purpose of this leftward direction, Excuse me. It might not have a purpose. Okay, never mind. It's not connecting to the ant area at all. Bone scroll. That's the second one. Right. Good. Journal made of coarse fabric and bone. And something new is in... Oh yeah, we got these. Threefold pins. Flat layered weapon crafted to be thrown in a set. I see. So this, yeah, then there will toss 3. Which I guess is also an attack that Hornet has, I think, right? I'm pretty sure. And my throat's getting a bit sore from all this streaming. Or, well, specifically the talking part of all of this streaming. But, well, there you go. Sometimes that's the price you pay for, the price you pay for playing so much Silksong. Hopefully, it doesn't stop me from streaming more. So, we are going left. Not too much to explore along the way here, it seems. Hello. Oh, you're having a bit of a sing-along, aren't you? let's use our new move. Okay. I would like to get a damage comparison. Can I? I imagine I can hit those. Yeah, I can hit you that too. But I need to, I guess, aim a bit better. There we go. Wait, don't jump out of the screen. Hold on. Get back here. No, stop it. Oh my god. Yeah, fine. I'll just sit over here while you stop being a coward. Oh, stop that. Oh, whatever. Thank you. Is there anything else to do in this room? Currently getting a vibe of no. Interesting that we haven't seen any crackling floors, or like, you know, crumbling floors that we might want a ground pound for. I did write down one location where I thought we might need a ground pound, but I don't think the floor was crackling or like crumbling there. I wish I understood what these icons meant. The bottom one might be like a hot spring or something, and the top one was like guiding us to Crow Town. What is it called again? Why doesn't this map show it? Craw Lake. But I swear we've seen that top icon elsewhere. Maybe we saw something similar, because obviously this bottom part of them is commonly shared between things. Unsure. Okay, what is this establishment? It is closed. It is closed. Why do you advertise yourself with signs if you are closed and will not accept visitors? Just to, what, shove it in our face that we can't get in? Alright, buddy. Oh. Lots of crows to fight. Or craws, sorry. Oh, please, you can definitely get up there. I didn't even realize that that's what I was trying to do. But now I am. Or rather, I wasn't even trying to do that. But then by the end of that pogoing session... Whoops. There we go. Was that how I was meant to get up here? Unlikely. I am up here now, however. Do I want to... Like, okay. Do I actually want to be here? Trying to decide. You know what? Yeah, I do. Screw you. I'm coming back to this place anyway. We are now up here. That was probably not much of a skip, right? I mean, they expect you to know how to pogo. I can't be skipping much. Oh, you know what's interesting? We haven't seen traps around for a while. I guess it was really mainly the ant area that had those. Not only the ant area, but mainly. Hold on. I need to pogo on you to get up there. Right? Unless maybe... Okay, maybe I could have done a jump from here. Oh, I can't even get up. Uh-oh. 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 No, not the mice. Hey, can you get down here? I need you. I need you. Thank you. Hello? Ooh, you are a strong... okay, you can definitely get up there. Without pogoing, I think. Oh, but why would I do that when I can simply pogo up here? Oh! Okay. Let's... Sheesh, let's get out of there. Okay. Maybe I should focus on defeating the enemies. Oh, okay, lots of spikes. Might you teach me how to throw those spikes that Hornet does in Hollow Knight? Are you where we learned that from? Okay, hold on. So this seems more like a secret bonus area. I thought this would like wrap around back to those upper parts that we saw before. Which it still might do. Okay, hold on. You are scary. You are spooky and scary. And a skeleton. Well, no, you're not a skeleton. Wait. I can cheese you down here like it's nobody's business. That's incredible. Imagine being afraid of a silly little guy with just a bit of a bell weapon. Okay, this probably what? This probably drops rosaries, right? Doesn't drop anything at all. How disappointing. Well, no, not really. I don't care. I was just a bit surprised. Oh, Hornet. You must do a jump when I tell you. It is essential. Oh, you are kidding me. I need those bugs probably. Well, actually, no. I think I don't need them. But it would be nice if they, you know, actually let me bounce on them. Uh-oh. What am I doing? Let's just kill you. Okay, get these spikes out of here. What are you even think you're doing? Who do you think you are? Throwing spikes at me? I'm the daughter of Hera the Beast. Hella the Beast, sure. Oh, that's not the move. I wanted to heal. I probably didn't even have anything to heal, but, well, there we go. That's what I tried to do. That's not what I did. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Health-wise, Things have looked better before. I've had more health in the past. I just didn't have more health at the moment. I had to remove the neon sign outside my house. Well, I guess we get to find out where we spawn without that bench now. Oh, never mind. We already got a new bench. Never mind. We don't get to find out anything except, of course... Well, now we need to do that skip again. Not that it's tricky. But it is funny how I keep putting myself into situations where I need to do a skip to get my stuff back. I need to make sure I don't cause that situation when I, you know, actually have to do a difficult skip for it. Because currently, the skips I've done have all been fairly simple. And especially the skips I've done where we actually need to... What am I saying? Where I've actually died after it. Thank you. All I wanted was a bit of silk to heal by. Heal with. Heal using. Okay, let's do that then. And now we've got some crows, or craws. However you want to refer to them. Oh, that wasn't good. That's fine. You'll get back here. Okay, yeah. Like, that's an incredibly easy skip. It almost feels like they definitely want you to do that, right? Because how could they not? How could they make it so easy and then not want you to do it? That would be quite silly. Aha, here's my thing. And I think that's all we can do over here right now, right? Because I went somewhere up... Okay, hold on. I'll just go up there again. Just in case. But I think... This is for naught. Yeah, okay, I think this was just so you don't have to pogo to that thing that I pogoed to on the left. Okay, that makes sense. Aha, funny mouse. Goodbye. And again, of course, you're not a mouse. You're some other kind of thing. Are you maybe like a tiny flea? Aha, yeah, so we are above that section that I thought we would be above, the entrance room. Oh! I should maybe heal. I should heal, yeah. That way, when we get more silk, we're actually not letting it go to waste. Oh! Well, that was a perfectly placed pogo, I'd say. Now we're up here, which is where? Yeah, okay, I think this is exactly where I wanted to get to, is it not? Is it not? What can we say about this area? How does it help me that this is open now? Okay. Right, yeah. So this is that huge room, is it not? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Interesting. Well, I skipped up there, but I don't think I can actually do anything there right now. I opened a passage, but I think I'm missing some sort of ability to do something up there. Wait, is it that? Wait. There's no map for that place, so it must be a separate area. That must be where we head afterwards. That's kind of funny. All right. Well, I don't think I can do much there. Maybe I could have, because I didn't need to jump down the way that I did. But, well, it's done. We will end up there later without doing the skip. Oh, well. It was interesting anyway. Now, there's going to be more enemies here. Okay, I need to pogo on you when you do that. That's fine, we can manage, although we might not be running past you again anyway. So I want to enter that house. If they will let me, they might not. Oh, never mind, they do. They just have an entrance on this side. Halfway home. Is this a prank like Distant Village or no? Who are you? Hello. Craig. Har, well met, traveler. Looking for a drink or a rest or both? Fair meetings, good bug. The warmth of your hearth is welcome upon these wet plains. Aye, it's a damp climb through these parts. Used to be just pilgrims trekking my way, but odd times these are, and you ain't even the strangest shell wandering about. A rowdy old warrior's dropped through not long back, caused quite a scene, and now a young lass is taking up lodging in my top room. Okay. The young lass is not me, it's a different one, and rowdy old warrior. I don't think we know them. Although, wait, maybe you're just talking about, not Shagrat, it's, Shagrat, there we go. Shagga, son of Dolph. Cool, can I meet them? Or I guess the lass, that's the only one who'd be here. The lass mentioned she's on the lookout for sharp types like yourself. Maybe pay her a visit if you haven't already? Hold on, I've been sitting for a long time. I feel like I need to change position. I will be, kneeling, I guess, I don't know. The last mention, she's on the lookout for sharp types like yourself. Maybe pay her a visit if you haven't already. Yeah, I think that might just be Sharma. What? Shawarma? No. Chakra. I cannot for the life of me remember her name. I'm sorry. Maybe pay her a visit if you haven't already. Here for a drink, traveler. My nectar's got a kick that'll warm your shell in these sudden climbs. Buy a drink. Yeah, sure. I've got rosaries. We need to remember to go to that scam shop. But I think we need to have... Yeah, I think we have the right amount for it, because we need to pay 30 to enter, and then I think it was 300 for the remaining things that aren't rosary strings. I think it was 140 and 160, or something like that. It's only those few stronger pilgrims that survive to reach my home now. Farloom's curse claims the rest. Poor saws left to wander. I do sometimes get to wondering, is it the dregs of their own mind in there keeping them walking, or something else entirely? I wouldn't know. Care for a drink? Hold on, I just got a drink. What did that do again? Another time perhaps. Among the few gifts of my birth, I find rare need for sustenance. Is that so? Well, the nectar's always on tap if you find yourself feeling different. Yeah, wait, what did that do? Do I have extra health? No. Maybe it filled up my silk? Unsure. Shard bundle. Can be broken to use the shards for crafting. Contains 80 shell shards. Right. Beast shard. Yeah, so we're just carrying the shards around with us, but... Oh! Okay, I realize why that's good now. It's not because you lose them when you die, because you don't. I mean, the shards that, you know, the ones that are here. You don't lose them when you die, but no, they are, I guess, like, just extra wallet space in a sense. Because currently, you know, if we had just picked up those shards somehow, well, they would have gone to waste because our wallet's maxed out. Hello, anything else? Nope, no drink, thank you. I probably should have paid attention to what the drink did. But I was instead talking about the other things that we could use our money for. Oh, and this has opened that door. That's fine, hopefully you don't mind. And we have a new bench. How lovely. We're taking a nap here. Sort of reminds me of the Colosseum of Fools. Oh, wait. Oh. Is that the young lass? New. This is new. We've seen new in the latest trailer. Or is that even the latest trailer anymore? I don't know. How can I get up there? I want to get above this door. Might you have something that might aid me in that endeavor? No? Alright, whatever. New! It's you! I've seen what you tried to do. New Oshinu! Uma, sweet surprise for New. You are adult, yes? Fully grown, ready to hunt? That's a creepy question. Certainly I am no child, young one. Perfect then. New must ask a wish. For her, you would seek Farloom's many fabulous bugs and cut them. Are you gonna be our hunter's journal person? Cut them with your blade. Cut them with your mature spirit. Cut them with your savage adult heart. Would you help, New? Could you take your scroll and fill its pages with the learning of your cuts? No way. This is who gives us the hunter's journal equivalent. What? Learn the bugs of Farloom. Promise wish? Is that what this is gonna be, or is this just like, oh, you need to kill an amount of enemies? Probably, it's probably our hunter's journal, isn't it? Uma, you make New so happy. Hunt down the creatures of this land and record them in this scroll. Obtain the hunter's journal. It's actually like fully called that. Press, you know, the select button. Defeat foes to add their records to the journal. Review defeated foes in the journal pane of the menu. That's it's crazy how long it's taken us to get this. And yeah, we've been meandering around and doing random skips and stuff, but still. Learning about a land's inhabitants is a worthwhile undertaking. Perhaps you are more grown than you realize, New. Such delicious praise will make New shrivel. Go now, hunt and pray, and begin our learning. Wait, is New trying to kiss you? Is that like the reward you get for completing a certain bunch of Hunter's Journal stuff? Oh, man. It's hard work learning so much from creatures, but for New is very fulfilling. Now go and hunt and pray, Miss Grown-Up. Got it. Mushka. Wait, isn't that the name of the flea troop leader? Eh? Okay, so Hunter's Journal is what we have unlocked now. Learn Box of Farloom. Defeat the many creatures of Farloom and fill out the Hunter's Journal. And this will be a long time quest. 45 out of 100. Now, didn't the trailer even say that there's like 200 creatures? I might be misremembering that. Maybe there is a 100. I doubt we are like 45% of the way through the game, though. I mean, I guess we could be. Who knows? Sounds unlikely, though. And again, Hollow Knight, if you're 45% of the way through the game, I don't think you're anywhere near that way through the Hunter's Journal, so I feel like something's not being told to us here. Okay, here is the Hunter's Journal. Oh, okay, we've got like a grid layout. Defeat 13 more, alright. Well, let's read through what we have now, and then whenever we get a new entry, we will read it immediately, because that's how you're supposed to use the Hollow Knight Hunter's Journal. It does not, like, it's not a good experience if you don't use it that way, so we'll try to follow that. The correct approach here. Moss Grub, fur-covered crawler with a series of sharp spikes along its back. Right. Does Hollow Knight have, like, little icons for the enemies before you go hover over them? I don't remember if it does, but in any case, it seems like here you can certainly see the summary of enemies better. Like, if you come here looking for an enemy, you can maybe find it easier. Fur-covered crawler with a series of sharp spikes along its back. Mossmere, small fluttering creature capable of defending itself with its small stinger. Right. Mossgrub, Mossmere. Mossmother, adult Mossmere with a fully developed stinger and hardened hide. Defeat 2 more. I see. Acnid. Okay, similar to Aspid perhaps. Winged insect that feeds upon moss and lichen. Lichen? Which I think it's pronounced lichen, but I could be wrong. In the caves above Bone Bottom. And we have the full entry for it. In its natural state, it would avoid potential predators, but Farloom's haunting... Aha! There we go. This is why you want to read the Hunter's Journal. You get details about the world. I don't think we've heard it called Farloom's haunting with like a capital H before. But Farloom's haunting now compels it to aggression. Fortunately, its jaws are ill-suited for combat. Skull Scuttler. We've seen a lot of those, but apparently not enough to get the full entry. Small soft bug that uses the hard skulls of the marrow for protection and disguise. Skull Brute. Soft bug beneath a huge horned skull. Charges at intruders to protect its territory and its smaller companions. Keelik. A small bony bug that favors dark tunnels. Can expand its spiked carapace to ward against attacking predators. Beastfly, aggressive fly of Farloom's lowlands, rams prey with its hardbone mask. Right, and this is a small version of that big one that we fought. Right. Savage Beastfly, there we go. Angered adult Beastfly with a weighty body and thickened hardshell mask. Defeat 1 more. Now what might that mean? In Hollow Knight, I think that what that could have meant is that you would defeat them again in... not Gotham, in the Colosseum. So perhaps something similar will happen here. Or some other kind of rematch in a gauntlet. There we go. Coronid. Common winged bug of the lowlands. Generally docile, but will attack if threats come close. Yeah, these are pretty easy to lure around, but if you get even a little bit far away, they don't care anymore. Their plump round shape makes them well suited for target practice. Difficult to resist testing my aim on them. Whose notes are these? I think it's Hornet. Right? Because in Hollow Knight, when you unlock the extra text, that's like very clearly written by the hunter. So I wonder who's writing this here. It doesn't seem like it's written by New. Because doesn't the icon, like the Hornet icon there, doesn't that indicate who writes the text there? I think it does. Yeah, so that's, I mean, yeah, almost definitely not New though. Vicious Coronid. Aggressive winged bug of the lowlands. When angered, it rapidly whips its bladed tail as a weapon. That's right. That can deal a decent amount of damage if you stay in there. Hardbone Hopper. Oh, they are hoppers. There we go. Well, at least one of the enemies I named when I looked at them was correct. Hardbone Hopper. Grazing creature with sharp senses that nimbly retreats from danger. Yeah, they really gave like... Yeah, grazing, exactly. I was gonna say, they really gave like zebra or horse or grazing creature vibes. Or like deer, maybe? I don't know. Do deer graze? Mauling. Young bony bug that can curl its body to form a ball. Hooker. Spine-shooting drifter of the lowlands. Whatever admiration I had for its fleecy down is spoilt by its disturbing mask and its steely spines. Bellbeast. Yes, it's a friend. Huge hardbone bug that lives within and travels through the veins of old bells across Farloom. This one has allied themselves with me, either as thanks for their saving or respect for one judged as equal. Whichever the reason, their fellowship is welcome. It absolutely is. And I guess this might mean that we don't ever have to fight the Bellbeast again. I was worried that, like, I don't know, maybe there's some way to lose the Bellbeast's trust and then you have to fight them again to betray them somehow, or I don't know. But it seems like since this is fully complete, maybe we don't ever fight them again, which is nice. Not that I was particularly expecting to fight the... Oh, God. I didn't mean to... Oh, no. How much did I just scroll? That just took care of that whole con. That's fine. We know where we were. We were just at the Bellbeast, and we can also just use the other icons to orient ourselves. Okay. Pilgrim Groveler. Basic bug of Farloom, laid low upon the ground. Pilgrim Pouncer, agile bug of Farloom. Its higher functions have been lost to the haunting. Pilgrim Hornfly, short pilgrim that uses their long horn to launch upon threats. Right, yes. Pilgrim Hulk, sturdy bug lost to the haunting, rolls at threats with no care for its own discomfort. Right, yeah, I remember them. Pilgrim Bellbearer, common bug wielding a set of old bells. The bug will fling the bells at anyone it deems still free. Interesting. That's actually an interesting comment there. At anyone it deems still free. Yeah, because it doesn't fling it at its fellows, of course. It deems still free from the haunting. Curious. Winged Pilgrim, short-horned bug born with underdeveloped wings. That's sad. Pilgrim Guide, old pilgrim carrying a heavy iron bell staff. It sure does a heavy attack. Overgrown pilgrim, aged pilgrim, overgrown with lichen and moss. Lichen. Hold on, we're just gonna figure out how that's pronounced because apparently we're gonna have to pronounce it several times. Lichen, lichen.
Lichen.
Lichen. All right. No, I was correct at first then. I swear I've heard some people, like, I thought it was lichen. And then I swear I heard someone say lichen, and ever since I've been confused. But maybe they were wrong, or maybe it's a valid alternate pronunciation. Who knows? Whatever. Lichen. I'll say it that way, because that's how I want to say it. I don't remember seeing it, but it might have been just a while ago in that mossy area. Lava Lug. Spiky mollusk that defends itself by spraying burning fluid from growths on its back. Indeed. Smelt Shoveler. A low-level worker lost to Farloom's haunting. Instinct keeps them at their task, though in much simpler fashion than before. Flintstone Flyer, aerial worker lost to Farloom's haunting, bears a pouch full with flintstone, which they will fling at intruders. Flintstone, I see. Flint Flame Flyer, brave worker carrying unstable flint flame and wearing a heavy bell to protect against potential ignition. Right. I have to say, wearing a bell on your head seems quite risky, because, like, what if someone hits it? Wouldn't that be, like, a horrible time for you? And you'd lose your hearing and all that? Doesn't sound good. Or at least you'd get tinnitus. Smoke Rock Shifter. Smoke Rock Sifter, I mean. Wait. Let me look at that poem that I wrote down. At the 7th bell toll, send 30 measures 4 beats Smoke Rock, 8 beats Sweet Smelt. Yeah, Smoke Rock. I'm just wondering if, like, the poem corresponds to actually the amount of enemies that were sent our way then. But it might not, that might not be what it means at all. Smoke Rock Sifter, symbol-bearing worker of the deep docks, pans the halls of Smoke Rock to find traces of more precious minerals. Craggler. Oh yeah, it's that frickin' mole thing. Thick-plated scuttler that prefers high places, holds an extensive supply of searing acid in a layered sac within its shell. The acid rains from its mouth upon any creature it sees as food. Oh, there's also a next button. You can just automatically advance to next. Okay, I should use that. Furted. Skittish scrambler of the far fields. Its antennae resemble stalks of grass to aid in camouflage. Right. It has no means to defend itself. Its only hope for survival is to be mistaken for a plant. That's unfortunate. Flapping Furted. Docile bug whose wings mimic the grasses of the far fields. A common snack for larger predators. Oh, 4th chorus, hell yeah. Towering iron automaton driven by rotor and cog. A terrifying achievement of Farloom to build a construct so large and yet so nimble. Another indicator of Farloom being quite a bit more technologically advanced than Hallownest was. Scarlid. Small burrowing ant, servant to the larger Scar. These bugs work mainly as finders and foragers for the warriors of their tribe. Combat has not long been their nature. I see. Scar Wing, darting predator that clings fast to roofs and outcrops, often summoned to aid its larger companions. They would make effective hunting companions, though even without the haunting, I suspect their loyalty would always remain to their clan. Right. Scar Scout. Young ant hunter, wielding sickles carved from teeth, will often call for aid if danger comes close. Wait, did they actually do that? Maybe they did. Trying to remember, like, the behavior of the different ants now. Despite their youth, they are impressive opponents. It seems likely their tribe were trained for combat from birth. Yeah. The ant people obviously have a lot of parallels to the Mantis tribe from Hollow Knight. I do wonder if, like, this enemy, if they, like, actually can summon enemies into the room that wouldn't have been in the room otherwise, or if they just, run to other enemies in the room and are like, hey, help. I need help. I don't know. Scar Stalker. There we go, you were pretty fun to fight. Skilled ant hunter bearing blade and armor fashioned from bone. Fierce, strong, and disciplined, yet these qualities do not protect them from the haunting. Is such a fate inevitable in these lands? Spear Scar, a winged ant hunter that strikes from the air with its bone lance. Scar Guard, Huge ant hunter tasked to protect the stores and passages of his tribe. Now that was fun. Apparently there's one more to fight. Mite. Okay, it is a mite. Did I say that at some point as an idea? Maybe. Verminous pest. Common throughout the dark corners of Greymore. Indeed. It's got like these... I noticed that detail before, but they were always moving around, so I could exactly investigate it. They have like claws in front, like outside their mouth almost. I don't know. Looks pretty interesting. Or teeth or fangs or whatever those are. Fluttermite. Airborne pest, less common than its grounded siblings. Attacks with sharp fangs if agitated. Right, we've seen those just recently. Craw, screeching scavenger that roosts high in caverns and preys on passing pilgrims. Preys on passing pilgrims. Nice alliteration you've got going there. By this swooping menace, a simple bug could be easily overcome. More dangerous still, they rarely attacked alone. Really? These ones didn't feel very dangerous at all. And I imagine the reason I have this one filled out is because I was using them to try to do that skip. I killed a lot of extra ones there, I think. Tall craw, rag-winged adult craw bug bearing a scavenged pin. Indeed. Squat craw, stout adult craw bug bearing several short pins. Yes. Wait, was that scout craw or squat craw? Squat craw. Roach catcher, short nimble bug who uses barbed bolas to keep beasts controlled and caged. I don't remember you at the moment, but that's fine. Lace, manic fencer who delights in battle. Yeah, defeat one more. Can't wait for that. Aha! And we are at the end of the Hunter's Journal. That's awesome. Is it currently a perfect grid or not? It is. That's pretty convenient. Unless it changes the grid layout based on how many you have. Well, have fun. I'll be back with more entries, I'm sure. Should I write down... Whoops. Should I write down this location, or do we think I'll remember? Halfway home. That's an interesting name to give a place. Like, is that just like what it's called? Because that's just, you know, sort of a term. Or do we think this is also additionally meant to indicate that you're halfway there? To the Citadel? I don't know. I don't expect that we're that far through the game. Like, yeah, we've seen a lot of areas, but I don't know. I think it unlikely. But the path that we've been able to take through here has been surprisingly linear. Ah, look at that! That's where Greymore connects to the Hunter's March place. That's quite interesting. Yeah, so we could have done that. What did I just mark down there? Oh, yeah, that marks the rosary bead machine. Okay, so I think we're good with halfway home right now. It'll have vendors marked on the map. Or, you know what? Whatever. I will write down. Characters... New is in halfway home. Is in halfway home in Greymore. Gave us Hunter's Journal. So we know we have to come back here. Yeah, let's just write that down. It doesn't harm anyone to have some more information written down. Can I go under here? Perhaps not. Okay. So yeah, the top right part, I guess we'll get back to that when we have more abilities. Is there anything up above here? Well, maybe, but whatever, we'll leave it be. I think we probably aren't at least meant to do it right now anyway. Someone's locked me in here. Who's fighting me? Uh-oh. Oh, you're all being animated, that's right. That makes sense. Oh, hello. I would like to have my silk spear, actually. I feel a bit less confident with my current, what is it, the like spinning move? The silk flurry move? New journal entry, indeed. Need to make sure to read it after the battle. I guess, yeah, boss fights and gauntlets like this are a location where I might forget. Although, we can just read it right now, actually. Where's the new entry? In Hollow Knight, if you get a new one, it should automatically bring you there. But perhaps I did something wrong. It's not you, it's not you. Nope, 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 nope. What? Excuse me? It's funny timing doing this in the middle of... Ah, there we go. Dreg catcher. Buck, charged to catch dregs of silk that fall from the Citadel. Will attack with its staff if provoked. I don't think I needed to provoke them. They seemed pretty explicitly animated specifically to attack me. Okay, There we go. Throw more enemies at me. Aha, you're a big one. Oh, okay. Almost got hit by that. What? You're crawling under the ground. Hold on, I need to remember. I almost forgot that I have a floating ability. That will be essential for air stalling, I'm sure. Hey, I could have used that for a heal if I knew you were gonna disappear like that. Yeah. Try throwing that at me again. Alright. Just did 2 stabs in a row. I will heal. Just in case, we will heal. Might not be strictly necessary at the moment, but we will heal anyhow. I almost dashed into you, but not quite. And you are dead. Alright, Hunter's Journal. Time to read your entry. Hello. There we go. It did take me automatically here, so I must have done something slightly wrong last time. Maybe because it opened to another tab? I'm not sure. Maybe I clicked it too late. Maybe I need to click it while the icon's still up. Thread Raker. Tall bog charged to pile silk dregs in preparation for respooling. Their sharp rake now doubles equally well as a stabbing weapon. That's quite a rake. Alright. Well, that was a nice little easy battle, Emerino. These are those mites again. Top 10 directions to go now. I could get up there. Maybe even without the mite. Yeah, we don't even need the mite to get up here. Oh, but I do need you to get... Oh! Could you stay still for half a second? Get down here. There we go. Don't know if skipping up here on an enemy is a good idea. But when do we ever know if that's a good idea? Whatever. We'll take some damage to get up here. Oh, this is bonus. This was a very good idea. Oh, hello. Sharp bundle. I'll take that. You have scissors! I think you were also visible in some sort of trailer. Like, for just a moment when it showed, like, these are all the new, like, over 200 enemies or whatever it said. I think that's where this enemy was shown. Do you have a vertical attack at all? Oh, what? You block with your shears? That's pretty cool. Oh, I didn't... Okay, that wasn't an attack that I meant to do. I was trying to use my swishy swishy move. What's it called? What the hell is that called? Also, sorry, I should have read the new anime entry. I am trying to find... What? This. Threadstorm. There we go. Okay, also let's read the anime entry. Silk Snipper. Scissor-wielding bug charge to cut and spool fallen dregs of silk for a return to the citadel above. Makes sense. Apparently we'll be fighting quite a few more of you. Woohoo, we're fine. Oh, hey, here's the... Wait, that was so cool. Did you see that? The rosary bead was sitting on the ground, and when I slammed down, it shook the ground and, like, caused the rosary bead to jump. What? That is an insane detail. What on earth? I mean, okay, I guess it's not that insane, but it's pretty damn cool. Let's heal. Let's, not die to the silly little flying mites. Oh! Whatever. Perhaps I'm not good at dealing with the flying mites. Let's at least get some silk back. There we go. There might have been something else along that drop. Oh, hello, it's you again. I kind of would like to have my silk spear back. Because this current thing doesn't have a lot of range. Although maybe for range I should just use these. Yeah, I should probably use those more. Especially since I'm maxed out. Yeah, I really should be using them more. Lots of silk on all of these signs. Oh, hello. I think that's just a normal bird. Well, normal is perhaps subjective, but... Okay, we could go in that direction. That leads to a city that we're probably trying to get to. I will explore the rest of this vertical room, and then I think I'll try to connect this back down to Hunter's March. That is the plan anyway. Hello. What are you doing up here? What are you doing here? Well, that was pretty nice. That was a fairly smooth enemy takedown. We haven't had too many of those, because I haven't been very comfortable with the game mechanics yet. But that felt okay. Like, it wasn't particularly flashy, but it just felt nice. I hit all of the hits that I wanted to hit, is I guess my point. Hello? What are you doing? Can I wake you up? Hello? Oh my god, I love it. He's so confused. Whoa, okay. That's like a soul totem, effectively. There's a guy up here. Hello? Whatever, I'll get to you in just a moment. Well, okay, not in just a moment if I'm going to a freaking Hunter's March again. But, there we go. I think we'll try to connect this to Hunter's March, and then everyone will be happy. Oh, apparently we have a, Stagway pin just marked on the map already? Wait, no, never mind. This doesn't connect to Hunter's March then. Or actually, no, it could go through. This might be bonus. This might be a direction to go. Let's see. Okay, no direction to go here. That's good. We will Insert rosaries. 80. That costs more now than it used to. I guess we're in a later area. I just think, is this the first stag station or a bellway station that has cost more than whatever it was before? I think it was 50 or so. Yeah, I think it was 50 before. I wonder if it increases, like if it's just a set price for a specific area, for each specific area, or if it increases based on the amount of stations that you have. So like every time the first 4 will be 50 and then the 5th one will be 80 and something like that. I'm not sure. I can summon you here, but I don't know if I want to ride you right now. I'll just pitch you real quick. Okay. We should really go back and give the pilgrim shawls, which we could totally definitely do right now with the stag being here. What is that? Is that a bellows? No. Wait, it's got one of those like mite bugs clamped. Oh, it's a bear trap. What the hell? Not a bellow at all. Wait, how would you make a bellow out of all metal? I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, perhaps I will travel back to Bone Bottom with you then. Look at this map. Actually, like, this map already covers quite a bit of the screen, unless it starts scrolling or zooms out more. Seems like we've covered a fair portion of the game's map. Interesting. Like, it seems like from bottom left to like right and top middle-ish. I think it looked like we had all the areas covered there, but I could be wrong, of course. There could be plenty of reasons why I'm misled. Oh, the frightened bug is not here anymore, or the frightened pilgrim. What happened to them? Maybe they also weren't here last time, but who knows? Oh, have we got new wishes? Oh, turn in, right. Pilgrim shawl deposited. And who wanted that again? Garb of the pilgrims, wish granted. Rosary necklace. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess that's a reward. Donate. A life-saving bridge. Flick of Bone Bottom. I've heard tell pilgrims sometimes fall down that big hole beside the settlement, right? We did. A nasty way to end your journey before it even begins. I could build a bridge if I only had the materials. Well, we can give you those. Volatile flint beetles. Residents of Bone Bottom are who want that. Flint beetles have awoken in the marrow. The gems that grow in their bellies provide a pure, constant warmth. Harvest these treasures and be rewarded. Okay, I mean, we'll take both of these quests. Or actually, we can just finish this one. We're not even taking that as I wish to do. We just can immediately grant it. A life-saving bridge, go ahead. And we will accept this wish, or promise it, yeah. We'll accept this quest, we'll promise the wish. There we go. Well, now we've got some stuff to do. Have you got anything new to say? Have changes been made here? Oh, Traveler, won't you stop and make trade? Yeah, that's just the same dialogue. I have money. Still not enough to buy the simple key. Still not enough for the simple key, and well, okay, maybe we want to buy the craft metal. And maybe even the actually, that will be our first health upgrade, although that costs quite a bit of money. No, I think I won't buy just that. Magnetite brooch, but it's in the same slot as our funny thing, is it not? Yeah, okay. We would need to get the expansion thing first, the thing that expands our crest. Maybe we should have used it on our current one that we actually like using, instead of the beast one that we just wanted to try out. Oh well. Mistakes have been made and will be made again. That's just how it's gonna be. Man, I love the music here. I love it. It's great. I like being in this game. I don't know if you noticed, but I like Hollow Knight and I like Silksong, and it's very good. Yeah, so I'll leave these unbought. I wanted to go buy everything from that scam artist bastard. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. So I need to... Yeah, I paid a little bit of money here, but now if we collect only a tiny bit more rosaries, we'll be fine, and we can... I can restart my bane. Come on, what am I saying? We'll be fine, and we can get that guy dealt with, and then we never have to enter that house again unless we want to rest on a bench. That's such a funny idea, a bench that you have to pay for every time. Hold on, where's that bridge that you're building? Is it above here? Or like to the side, to the left here? Because like this is the cavern that we fell into, right? Hello, elevator. Get back down here. It's interesting that we haven't gotten a single simple key yet. And we've known about this one here that we can buy for the longest time, but it's also quite expensive. And we've found, what, 2 or 3 places where we could use a simple key. Okay, I just want to see if the bridge is, like, up here. Maybe it hasn't quite been built yet. But also, well, even if I hadn't done the skip before, now we are definitely perfectly capable of dashing over here. Yeah, this is where we fought the mole. Yeah, I feel like maybe you were meant to fight that mole when you have more damage. Like maybe initially we were just meant to run through this room, because you could do that. Oh, and I guess if they expect you to be here with a dash, then first of all that would make running through here easier, but also might make fighting the mole easier, because you could just like dash out of the way of the acid. I'm not sure. Anyway, we did it ages ago. Right, yeah, here's the simple key thing. I don't really know why I'm here. I guess I just wanted to see if the bridge existed, but it doesn't seem to, or maybe it's below the town? I don't know what the purpose of it would be there. I imagine Flick just hasn't gotten around to doing it yet, especially because we haven't even had an area transition. Or we didn't have an area transition inside Bone Bottom, at least. So maybe if I drop down now... Will there be a bridge? Watch, I'm just gonna fall perfectly in the hole. Yeah, okay, that's good. I was afraid that it would happen, but it did not. So now the question is, do I go straight to that guy that I wanted to... Wait, what? Oh yeah, new quest. Volatile flint beetles. Indeed. Oh, but we should have all the fleas, shouldn't we? Don't we have all the fleas? Yeah, we do. Maybe I'll go pay a visit to the fleas. We don't... Okay, I guess we have a stag that's a little bit closer to them. I'll travel there. And then we'll go visit the fleas. And then we'll see. Because I would like to go... Again, I would like to go pay that scam artist and then get them dealt with, you know? The marrow. Yes, I think that's the one we want to warp to. Oh, you can skip this cutscene. Yeah, as I thought. Because you can also skip that cutscene. I just hadn't realized that I should even try that. Wait, what's this skittering? Now, isn't that awfully suspicious, hmm? Oh, right, and also we're in the marrow. Let's try to see here. Maybe I should check out these upwards paths just to see, like, what they could possibly be about? Yeah, maybe I should. Because my current assumption is that they will not lead you anywhere. Because I feel like the game must want you to take that rightward path that we ended up taking. So I'm just curious what will stop you from progressing in this direction. But hey, maybe nothing will. Maybe you are free to go that way, if you wish. I just don't know what the game would look like then. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I've fallen into funny spikes. Yeah, what's your name again? Let's see. You are... Not you. Keelik, there we go. I thought you had a funny name. Oh! Watch out. What's this way? I know that's not where the fleas are, who we're mainly trying to get to. But just out of curiosity... Oh, okay, this was just an item of some sort. No fleas here quite yet, but how about down here? Yes, hello. Oh, what? Oh, that's just your beast of burden. Hello! How do you feel about the situation now? Look, so many fleas have joined the caravan. What a miracle. We cannot thank you enough for honoring our humble wish. The lost fleas, wish granted. Indeed. That's done and out of the way now. There are still many fleas for us to be united with though, and we've rested long enough. The caravan must head higher. I see, so it is still just the fleas. As a replacement for grubs, it's just the caravan where you bring them to will change locations. Oh, but stranger, how remiss of me. I introduced myself earlier without even asking for your own name. Forgive me, please. What shall we call you?
Yanara.
You may call me Hornet, Flea Master. Know that I, like you, am glad to see your fellow fleas safe with your caravan. These are dangerous lands to travel alone. I still have a long journey ahead of me. If I come across any more fleas, I will assist where I am able. Oh, Vavenda, that is to say incredible. What a beautiful thing for me to hear. Dear friend, Miss Hornet, our caravan must be away now, toward the wide moor high above. Would you travel with us as our honored guest? Oh, travel with a flea caravan. Would this be an alternate way to get to the moor? I don't know, because I feel like... Didn't our last flea, didn't we get them from the moor? I'm not sure. Let's travel with you. Excellent, excellent. Let us make preparations and be off without delay. Rouse yourself, fleas, for the caravan roams once more. Alright. Look at that. Is this our tram then? Given that we're sitting on a bench inside a traveling thing. Yeah, this might be our tram system. The grubs are integrated with a tram? The tram system and the grubs are the same? Maybe. Oh, no, maybe not. I might have gotten too excited. Flea Master Muska. The journey here was long, but we didn't lose a single flea. I'm told it's good luck to bring a guest along when traveling, so we must have you to thank. I trust the trip was agreeable for you. A pleasure, perhaps? Nestled in with our dear little ones. They certainly make for energetic travel companions. I've not often had opportunity to socialize with such spirited sorts. Splendid. And now you must go and see Grishkin, sitting there by the bubbling cauldron. After a long travel, we drink to revive our spirits. Alright, anything else to say? We will camp here in these grey lands until more fleas find their way to the caravan. Please lend your aid to any of our fellows, and you find lost out on the roads. Will do. That's probably the last bit of dialogue. Yep, thank you. Wait, how long will you camp here? Until more... Yeah, okay, so displaced down flea amount rescued. Hello, are you Grishkin? Yeah. Dodezhna, Miss Hornet is it? Welcome to our new camp. The traveling is done, and so we drink. Is no better way to revive spirit than to drink the famous flea brew. I have just finished the batch, bubbling and warm. Your friend, finder of lost little fleas, Here, take a bottle of flea brew with you. We'll keep you warm while you travel. I'm always brewing here, so have no fear to drink plenty, and return whenever you are wanting more. Flea brew. Oh, it's a thing to replace our straight pin with. Flea brew, invigorating beverage prepared by the flea caravan. Temporarily increases the speed of movement and attacks. Okay, what? 3 out of 3 and then reserve 30 out of 30. Does that mean that, like, some of this will also run out? Like, okay, let's say we can use maybe 3 between, like, bench rests, and then if we rest at a bench, it will refill the 3. But the 30 out of 30 is something that we could only refill at the caravan here. That might be how that works. Inspect. Miss Hornet, your bottle is full of flea brew. You know what such means. You must have drink. Har har. When you have finished drinking, return and we will fill flask again. I'm is always brewing. Yeah, okay, that's what I figured. Well, thank you for that. Any more dialogue? I'm a wonder at this land. Something heavy hangs above, like shadow. I hope the little fleas have not much danger here. Yeah. I fear there may be danger about and afoot and around and whatever else word you might want to use. So where did we end up? Oh, okay, so we teleported to like the left part of the Greymoor. Yeah, I do think this might be an alternate route into Greymoor. Well, I guess we will not be going to the Scam Artist. Instead, I will try to connect this back to that rightward area, and we'll see if we can connect that down to Hunter's March, and then we might explore the rest of Greymoor. And then, hopefully, when I... Actually, if I enter this... Hello? Can I travel? Varg? Ah. Dodezhna. Wait, want for shelter from the thick grey air is heavy and wet. I'm worried for the little fleas' health in this land. And they make play in the filthy water. I say them stop, but they just laugh and splash on me. They are lack respect. Most bugs instinctively obey those with strength and will. Speak with authority, or your commands may go unheeded. Really, it's Flea Master's job to teach the fleas such. I will just have rest here until it's time to move on. Alright? Strange beasts prowl these grey lands. I hear them roar and shriek outside camp. It's best to stay inside and make quiet. Probably true. Alright, sorry. Alright, you're upset at me smashing up your stuff. That's fine. I didn't actually break anything, but the intention is, I guess, what matters. Oh, look at that one flea sitting up there. Well... I guess this isn't our tram system. That's fine. It's not like we need an alternate fast travel system. We've got our Bell Beast ways. Another flea up here. Yeah, so I think I'll try connecting it via the rightward path. Yes, that's the symbol of the flea circus. Oh, nice. Whoops. That's a secret for sure. There's no... Are you kidding me? Never mind. I should not speak with such confidence. When I, well... Yeah, I guess I just shouldn't. I don't know, I was pretty confident that that was gonna be a secret. But it wasn't. I don't know. Hollow Knight just does that sometimes. But you still need to check. And a lot of the time... Well, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the time you'll be right, and then a bunch of the time you need to check even when you're not so sure, because, well, it might have a secret, you don't know. Okay, I'm in the upper corner of this room, and like, what's this to the left? There's like a mechanism and some sort of rope material holding it shut. Yeah, what the hell is that? Does that seem significant to anyone else? Sure seems significant to me. I will at least mark something regarding it on my map. Again, I should probably color code these pins, but I don't care enough to. We will worry about that later when it comes back to bite me. This is such a heavy background object. Like, look at it go. Oh, oh. Wait a minute. I'm gonna end up like that mite if I'm not careful. I don't know if I could even break free. That's gotta do at least 2 mask of damage, maybe more. That might be like a 3 or 4 mask damage thing. I don't know. That just seems awfully strong. Okay. It feels very weird to me to be running across ground and never having, like, crumbly floor that might need to be broken. Like, I don't think we've ever had anything that needs to be broken downwards. We've had some floor that, like, you walk on and then it crumbles on its own, but we've never had anything that we need to break in a downwards direction, if that makes sense. Speaking of something that breaks in a downwards direction, whatever's right above us there. Look at that glint. Or it was glinting. Yeah, there we go. That might just be a lore thing, though. But, well, I say just a lore thing. We obviously care. Oh, no, never mind. This doesn't break downwards. Litany of the Worker. May we catch the dregs and never tire. May we clean the dregs and never hunger. May we spool the dregs and never falter. I thought that said never father. Which, I mean, they're probably allowed to reproduce because the people need, or the citadel needs some more workers, surely. Surely. Surely that's what they want. Hello, get down here. I would like to murder you, thank you. Alright, and we do actually need shard, what is it? Shard shafts? No, shard, shell shards. We need more of those. For once. Aha, rope has been smashed and lowered. What am I hearing to the right of me? Hold on, perhaps I do not wish to go in that direction just yet. I do wonder if we're meant to, like, if it's more typical to approach from the right or from the left here. Because I feel like, in my case, either one would have been possible and perhaps even equally likely. I could have easily just not taken the stag to Bone Bottom at this moment, and then I might not have taken, you know, gone to the Flea Master troop, and then I probably could have approached from the right, assuming that it's possible at all. That's interesting. But in any case, I imagine the main point of this passage is to lead you to the left. Well, actually, is it? There's no way going straight down from here but connected to Hunter's March. Is there? What? Did you see that? Is that intention? Hold on. Was that meant to eat my heel? Hold on. I'm gonna add a stream marker for that. And hopefully I remember to come back and clip that. Or actually, isn't there like a clip that thing? Yes, clip. Create a clip of the current stream. No, whatever. I'll do it manually later. Because otherwise the clip's gonna be crap. Yeah, I'm curious if that, like, was that a glitch or is that meant to happen? I healed as the platform was gonna drop me and then that didn't heal me. But the heal is, like, meant to freeze you in air. So, like, I don't see why the ground disappearing would have done anything. Unless healing on the ground is, like, a fundamentally different move. So that if you start healing on the ground and then the ground moves, then you're not frozen in air and instead that interrupts your heal. Yeah, curious. Interesting. Oh, there's water down here. Hopefully there aren't bear traps in the water. That wouldn't be fun. And I say bear traps. Obviously, these wouldn't do anything against a bear. They're bug-sized, but you know what I mean. If you see that object and you say bear trap... Oh, wait, actually, this is where I was meant to ascend from. I think. Are you a giant mouse? There's no way. You're just a giant mite thing. Would you care to run into the water here? Also, you will definitely... Yeah, I was going to say, you will definitely do 2 mass damage. Which is why I'm not exactly thrilled that I have 2 health left now from my recklessness. Quite silly of me, is it not? No, maybe this is not how you get up. No, it is. You drop down from up there and that's how you get to where we just came from, I think. Hold on, this thing will give us money? No, it will not. It will not, and it has never given anyone any money. Okay, well, I guess we don't know that, but it's certainly not giving me any money at the moment. Okay, so we go back through here. There's a bear trap, but it's not active. It's not about to bite me. I'm quite okay with bear traps that are not currently about to chomp my legs off. Did I just activate something? No, it's just a funny object. Okay, so we drop down here. Whoopsie daisy. Right, and you couldn't... Hopefully I wasn't able to open a shortcut there that I just missed completely. Ugh! Frickin' mites. Awful mite creatures. Stop it. That's a trap. I could probably lure the mite creatures into them. Okay, hold on. Let's not go too far to the right. We must explore the other parts first. What's that up there? Oh, well, I guess I can't see a thing yet. Or, well, from this height, rather. Are you seriously telling me that's not a secret? You can't be serious. You can't be. You can't be telling me such things. Oh, big mite buddy. Let's not... Yeah, actually, let's heal. Let's not get eaten by the big mite. At least not without having some more health to throw around here. Okay. I assume that hole to the left is the one that we saw from below before. But I will try to take care of things up here at least a little bit more before I end up testing out that theory or assumption. Rather. Whoa! Ho, 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 ho. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hold on. You're a problem if you eat me. It's a problem for me if I get eaten. Do not. Please do not. Oh, that's a secret wall. And you are dead. That's good. That's fine. Okay, so step by step by step by step, we will open this wall. Aha! Secret place with a bunch of rosary beads, just for me. We might be able to go visit that scam artist soon. Apparently I spent some more rosary beads somewhere. Because I really should, like... I should have been higher than the low 300s, I think. But, so I must have spent something after I left Bone Bottom, but I could be wrong. No, wait, what would I have spent it on? I don't remember, I don't care. Whatever, it doesn't matter. We got more rosaries, we will have enough eventually. Trying to find something down here, but I think this was just a little bit of a rosary section. Of course, you will need to remember these locations for when you're doing a rando. It's not just gonna be rosaries then. Okay, this was the same hole. It's fine, that makes perfect sense, and we assumed that that was gonna be the case. I just needed to make sure. In case it wasn't gonna be that, and I was gonna miss something. Yeah, look at this. Like, all of these particles. I imagine, for example, like... the Switch 1 version might not have that, and the Switch 2 version might. Like, I'm just trying... I'm just curious. Like, what's the difference between the Switch 1 and Switch 2 versions? Again, not that we're playing either of them here, but... I am just curious. What did they need to compromise on for Switch 1? Now... do I want to jump down here? That seems like death, I have to be honest. No, it's not death, never mind. Actually, we know what's down here. I should have realized by having any idea of how this space maps together, you know? Remembering where things are. Having an idea of the you always have to have an idea of the the glop glop gap glap. No, the geometry of the area is the actual word that we were trying to say. I hear an item. Need I use you to bounce up? Perhaps not. Oh, and here's the thing we saw from below. Oh, you're so funny. I love humor. Comedy. Don't eat me. Okay, so I don't need you to poke off, so that means I needn't worry about killing you. That means I shall heal. Oh, perhaps I couldn't have come from the right. If this is a whole direction. Okay, hold on. We'll remember. We'll go to the right later. Oh, didn't quite that far enough. You are a despicable little creature. Turning around at that moment right then when I didn't need you to turn around at all. Quite rude. Quite inconsiderate. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, those don't give you any items, but well, it's probably worth to check anyway. Memory locket, yes! Okay, this is actually huge. I wonder if I can only use them at a bench too, or maybe I can use them away from a bench, but it's not like it matters anyway, because I can't equip stuff while I'm away from a bench. Yeah, I can use it while I'm away from a bench, but it's not like it really matters. So I might want to upgrade this main thing that I'm using. I'm sorry, it's just like, the beast thing looks cool, but I think I just want to stick with this default one. Particularly because of the pogos. I mean, you could get used to the pogos of the beast one, but also the healing's different. Oh, I don't know. I feel like maybe I almost feel like I want to do a run of the game with each one. And of course, I mean, I guess you can't use the other crests until you actually unlock them in-game. But, well... yeah. I feel like I want to do this... I feel like I want to do the majority of this first playthrough with this one. Again, I might change my mind. We're not setting that in stone at all. Currently, I just don't feel like I want to use the beast one. How do people do this talking all day? I mean, I guess I'm doing it right now. But what I'm trying to say is that this makes my throat awfully sore. Because I streamed for 4 hours yesterday, and today we've been going for 5 hours? 5.5? Okay, well, that's not even that long. Poor guy's still sleeping, I guess. Whoops. I guess when you know what's fun is that when I get tired, I guess Board Guy will be live by then, and I can watch Board Guy play Silksong. Although, who knows? Board Guy might be in an area that I haven't been to. Who really knows? But this game looks so gorgeous. Like, it's just like, this is a random, crappy, dilapidated area, and it just looks beautiful. Does it not? Am I just going insane? I don't think I am. It just looks beautiful. What's this? That's, wait, no, that's, yeah. This is the part we wanted to connect things to, although... Interesting. This also doesn't connect down to Hunter's March. Is Hunter's March just, like, completely locked off down there? Or maybe the Hunter's March connects here, but it, you know, it's a one-way connection, as in... No, it's a wall that you can break only from one side, and then it's open for both directions. Curious. I would really like to finish off Hunter's March, I think. I think maybe that's what we do, even. The best way to accomplish that is to warp to Deep Docks. Alright, we'll do that. I feel like Hunter's March has been left unexplored for quite a while already. We'll do that. Oh, and also, Rosary Beat count. What are we at? 362? Do I want to go to the Scam Artist? What? Everyone's respawned here? There's no way. I didn't rest at a bench, did I? I guess the bear... Oh, wow. Even the big enemies respawn. Curious. Ah! Well, now I'm dead. No, I can grind this guy up here for silk. Because, like, I'm afraid to jump down that pit because there's another one of these big creatures down there. Okay, run away. Oh, I can also get soul from you, hopefully. That was a freaking blood-curdling stream that I did when I fell into that bear trap. My goodness. Who goes around resetting these, Who just reset that? That's so funny, though. I'm glad that I get the experience of going through this area in the correct direction. That's pretty fun. Wait, why am I going this way? Actually, what the hell do I think I'm doing? I said, oh, I'm gonna go down there, and I'm also gonna go to the Scam Artist, maybe. And I leave the Bell Beast station? How does that make any sense at all? No, we want to be at the Bell Beast station. Because that's what lets you travel to places. What? Oh, no. Stop floating above the mite! Get away! Oh my goodness. Okay, now we're being blocked off by the huge, horrible mite beast. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're totally okay. Yeah, I don't know why I left the Bell Beast station. Brain has stopped. Okay, you can run past them. It's fine. I like how I went through this so carefully the first time, and now I was just barreling into bear traps. Okay, yeah, I don't know why I went back. Hello. Now what do I do first? Map. Show me the map. Pilgrim's Rest, yes. That's got a stag somewhat close by. So I think I warp there first. We'll warp to Pilgrim's Rest. Sorry, that's gonna be in the Far Fields. I believe. Far Fields, Pilgrim's Rest. You know what? We'll try it. It's probably right. Yeah, because it's the area where you get the floating up ability, which is called... Cloak. Someone's called Drifter's Cloak. There we go. I remembered. So it's called Drifter's Cloak. And I guess I'll sit on this bench. Actually, I think we're going left anyway. Yeah, we sure are. Is there anything to the right of here? These bellways like to hide secrets in the... Well, there we go. We found a secret I missed. That makes me scared for all the other secrets I might have missed elsewhere. But, well, we're gonna miss them. And I feel like I've done a pretty decent job at being thorough. What, is this not, like, potent enough? Hello? What? Okay, well, this is immediately getting noted down. Secret to the right of Belby Station in Far Fields. Secret to... Whoops. To the right of the Bellway Station in Far Fields. Far Field? Far Fields. There we go. I got it right. Alright, Belbeast. Thank you for delivering me to my destination. I will now be climbing up. Oh, and above us is that ground pound. Oh! That's not a ground pound. That's not a ground pound spot, then. That's what that secret leads into, maybe? Good idea. That very well might be how that works. Okay, so we ascend all the way through here. Whoops, not all the way through here, actually. Sorry. We must head over here. Now, I have 360 something. Oh, what? Hello? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where are my friends? Wait. Are you the one that Sherma was trying to cheer up? Sherma? Are you good, Sherma? Sherma's probably fine. Sherma's definitely fine. Whatever. Okay, well, insert rosaries. Yes. Now, hopefully I haven't misremembered the prices of any of these, because it would certainly suck to have to come back here again. Because we will have then dumped almost 100 rosaries into opening this door. Back here again? Yeah, I don't care. Whatever, give me my stuff. Okay, it was slightly more than 300, but we still have enough. Wow, that's incredible. And I imagine they're like rosary string, that's just something you can use any shopkeeper to get, and it's not like a, oh, each shopkeeper sells you one rosary string, because they're not a collectible, they're just something to store your rosaries, so it's fine. I'll string your rosaries tight for a modest fee. Yeah, so I imagine, like, once you break that thing, it'll give you, like, 50 or something, and then not 80. But then, maybe the machine is more efficient. Let's see, rosary string, how much does that give you? 60, okay, well there we go. But also I imagine maybe the machine also just does the same thing, because that also cost 80. And I don't remember if it, well it wouldn't give you rosary necklace, that would just be money duplication. So I think the machine has the same like factor of loss, or whatever you call that. I'm not sure. Anyway, no more trading with you. What the hell's your name so I remember to never talk to you again? Mort, okay. From Madagascar? Maybe I shouldn't insult you. You're like an eldritch deity creature. I don't know. Not deity. More of a demon. Right. There's the beastly noises to the right. What the hell's the deal with that? I don't think I know how to open that still. But I have that written down anyway. So wait, hold on. Did I ever jump up there? I must have done, right? Surely. There's no way I would have missed a jump like this, right? Yeah, I must have been here. Okay, so now we want to go to Mantis Village. No, it's not Mantis Village. It's the Hunter's March is what it is. Sorry, this is not the Stagway at all. Actually, it might... Do we think it might be faster to just run over there? No, I think not. Well, I don't know. This isn't that far away from where we want to get... No, the other stag's definitely closer. Okay, sorry. And it's not a Stagway, it's a Bellway thing. Right, get me over there. Roughly to the to the west, Deep Docks. Thank you. Skip the cutscene. I know we don't get to spend too much time with the beast anyway, but I'm sorry. I'm not going to be watching your cutscenes all day, Bellbeast. I'm sorry. I've seen them. I know what they look like. Are we sure that's not a secret wall? A hidden breakable wall? I almost want to take my silk spear back. I don't know that I want to have my spinny thing. Can you juggle this all the way up? You probably can. Is it worth it? Definitely not. I will not be doing that. Head back to Ant Area, which is just, you go up. You just go up. Should be fairly simple. Isn't there like a slightly better bench to get for that area? I guess maybe the one that's above us. Owie. Yeah, I'll get that bench. Even though it's not very near a stag station. Although it's, I mean, it's quite near. It's not like this is a long journey at all to get to that bench. As usual, you look at the map and you get overwhelmed by how long a journey seems, and then you realize, wait a second, that journey's not long at all. You're just being a silly little goose. Okay, so we're going up here. Funny bench, sit on the bench. Noom. Hello? Ah, you're an enemy. You're an enemy of mine. I must kill you. Whoops. Give me your rosaries. I just spent a bunch on a scam artist, so... We're gonna need those rosary beads, aren't we? Are we sure that there's no secret here? Like, are you absolutely certain? I guess they are. So we go to Hunter's March. Hey, speaking of the hunters, you're the hunter ants that I'm talking about. Okay. You're the marching, hunting ants. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Now, what happened to that, I'm about to get crushed by a rock. What happened to that parkour bit that I did? Above this bench, actually. Yeah. Oh, I got up there and then I didn't seem to lead to anything. That's right. All right, and we have a better bench here anyway, so I didn't need to go all the way around to that other bench because we're going to use this one anyway. Whoopsie daisy, my bad. Sorry, still don't know how to open that path. What do we need for that? We needed some way to get up there, and our gliding ability is not what's going to do that. Okay, well, we might need wall jump or something for that. Or a pretty dedicated skip attempt with the 2 flying creatures and 1 cocoon skip, I think. I think that would do it. Well, that's at least what we theorized previously. So now I'm up here, and we just want to head straight up. We did, to the right of us, we did the beast thing. That's where we got a new crest. Okay, well, let's ascend then. Is this just a bit of a platform to rest on? Perhaps that is what it did. Whoops. Hold on. I'm spaghettiing all over the place and falling off. Oh, come on. I'm being a bit silly. I'm taking damage for no reason from the funny bugs around here. So we're gonna find out. This was just like a quick little bonus path that I should have absolutely explored ages ago. So that's gonna be fun. What's this way? There's like a something indicated on the map that seems quite intriguing. Oh, what's this? I just bonked on the wall. Okay, what are you? You even make noises as I run past. Oh, hello. Speak. Gilly. Goodness, this is just too embarrassing. Detected even through my perfect cover. I don't tell Gilly, but it was a complete accident. What tell? What errors? Surely something gave me away. It was no one thing, young bug. Your disguise is near faultless. I've merely spent a long life being watchful. Gah! Then I'll just have to hope the beasts around about don't share such keen sight. It'll be so much harder to accomplish my work if I'm detected or eaten. Indeed. Who are you then? What are you doing here? These are dangerous fields, young one. Not for casual wandering. What task sees you brave them? A treacherous quest, but a crucial one. Upon the last wish of my father, I have taken up the study of these wild caves. These fields will still display life and growth, even as the lands around erode to dust. There is a hot harmony here that eludes the grey wastes above and the dry marrow beside. With time and study, I shall uncover why. See here, this old statue. I've been thinking long on it, what clues it might hold. The clawwork seems beyond the other structures throughout these caves. Who was she, I wonder, to deserve such refined remembrance? Hers is the form of a dancer, and the craft is indeed exquisite. There must have once been more to these ants, before the haunting snared their shells and minds. Conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observance. Try not to leave too much of a trail when you leave, please. Alright. Will do. No difference if I talk to you from this side? No. Okay. Well, I don't know if we really should mark this down on our map at all. I don't know if this will be anything else. I'll just write down Gilly. Because that might be a character we want to be aware of. Gilly. Bug covered in leaves. Investigating. Green areas. At the request of their father. Or it might not have been an explicit request, but you know what I mean. Covered. Camouflaged, maybe. There we go. Found in Hunter's March. Right-ish middle. At Ant Statue. Investigating Ant Statue. There we go. Okay, so this is interesting. I wonder if there's something about... Whoops, didn't mean to throw that. Well, have fun. That's a souvenir for you. Yeah, statue right here. That can't be for nothing. I think if we get a dream nail or equivalent, that might turn into something. What's this? That's a sign that used to be here. A bench sign, actually. Looks like it used to be a bench sign. Hello? Oh my god! You know, I thought it was a bit suspicious, but I didn't comment on it, and I didn't take any steps to avoid it. So that's not a real bench at all, is it? No, it's marked on our map as a bench. So I think it counts as a spawn point. That's so cool. Oh, can I disable the trap? Ah, so it might not have counted as a spawn point if we didn't, you know, if we hadn't turned this off. But, like, now that I rest on it. That's so funny. I wonder if that trap will get re-enabled. That is so funny. I cannot wait to see people's reactions to this. Ooh. Game Cherry must have been giggling to themselves, placing all these traps all around the place. Okay. So that's cool. Yeah, that statue is probably a dream nail thing. Hopefully, what I've noted down currently will be apparent enough. Hello? What? Is that not a hidden wall? It cracked so many times, but yeah, sometimes the environment just does that. Uh-oh. Yes, we'll avoid that flying ant. Well, I could use you to climb even higher still, should that deem necessary. There's definitely a trap here somewhere, right? Like the whole thing with the ant area is that it's filled with traps. Now, once I shatter all of these, will it cause a trap to activate? No. Is there anything else to this other than these bone shards? Oh, yeah, there sure is. Hello? Oh, that's a trap! That's also a trap! Let's retreat for half a second. Oh, the trap is back. Yeah, how about I look before I leap? Float over that trap. There's also one here. Let's take things slowly, Keeping an eye out for traps. Also, they pretty clearly want you to have the like jumping ability here already. Uh-oh. Hello? Are you an enemy? No. An ant that's actually lucid and can talk to me. Mottled Scar.
That's fine.
My apologies, sir. Though I can grasp the... What? Though I can grasp the language of many bugs, your words are unfamiliar, even to me.
Buenera.
These items you have collected, these are the wares of a warrior. Do you wish to trade? I'm sorry, but that... that's like a childish word for a penis in Estonian. Alright, Mottled Scar. Let's trade. Curved Claw. Fractured Mask. And Shard Bundle. I like how it doesn't tell you what they do. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. I would like Curved Claw, I think. And I would like to know what Fractured Mask does, but I have not got the money for it currently. Can I talk to you? I guess it wouldn't make sense since we can't understand you anyway. Well, you should get marked on my map now, yes? Well, you should. Okay, we will leave. Have fun. Hopefully you don't die. Hello? Please tell me you reappear. Excuse me? Oh, you do reappear. Okay, thanks. I think you just fled because I made a spooky rumbling noise. Okay, hold on. I will go this way. And I want to go back to the bench. Just to see if you get marked on the map now. Whoops. Here we go, bench. And we'll also get to find out if the trap's been reactivated. Doesn't seem to have been. Okay. Yes, that's a vendor right there. Cool, okay, good to remember. That is a decent enough note for me. If I note down everything with a lot of detail and granularity, we will... The notes will be probably useless. I need to lure a flying enemy over here. Well, I mean, that's probably not what they expect you to do there. There's probably going to be an easier way later on to do that. But that's what we're going to be doing right now. Hello? You're still following? Yes, you are. Okay. Hold on. If I take damage like that and then poke on you, that's going to be like a very good way to gain height. Aw, don't dive downwards. That is certainly not what we want. Oh, hold on. I don't want you to die. We'll retry this. We want to make sure we haven't dealt damage to you, because otherwise you're not going to be very useful for pogoing on. That would have been it if I just, you know, had a proper position for that second pogo and had actually pulled it off. Ouch. This might take a couple of attempts. We might even need to go back to the bench again. Oh, come on. yeah, that's no good. That is no good. Let's try that again. You can definitely do this. And again, almost certainly not how you're intended to do this, but that's fine. We don't care. Oh, no, I'm messing up horribly. Oh, but I can actually heal. Maybe I don't even need to go back to the bench then. Oh, watch out. Get over here. Oh, your height, it keeps being wrong. You actually have a lot of health. Okay, but surely you are almost dead now, so I will reset you. Okay, but we know now that we can get quite a few attempts in. Like, we don't need to reset as soon as we've dealt like 1 or 2 hits of damage. Yes, follow me up here. You're intelligent enough to get around that platform. Uh-oh, that's not a good attempt. No, you didn't do a sideways slash on it. Don't tell me you did a sideways slash for no good reason. When we're trying to pogo. Okay, get over here. Ooh, we're fine. Dodge that. Oh. It almost feels like there are like 2 alternate ways you're meant to approach this area. Because like I think, now that we have the like floating ability, I think you could do this area without really learning to pogo on a lot of these things. And those red things in that case are just more of a silly background decoration that you might not even realize what they're for. But also, just like in some capacity, they clearly expect you to pogo on this, right? Like they expect at least the players who know how to pogo to maybe get here even before they have the glide ability. And just use the pogoing things. Okay, maybe not up here, because I think there was at least some section here where you couldn't have just used the pogo things. Dang it! Stop being like this. Oh, how is that not good enough? You must be almost dead now too. Never mind, you're strong. Yo, that was so close. Okay, whatever. We will try that again. There we go. Good thing you respawn without me resting on a bench. Not that resting at a bench would be difficult. There's one right next to here. But it's slightly more convenient that we don't need to do that. Oh, I take back what I said about you being smart enough to get around the platform. Okay. Get over here. Now go up. Oh, this is not good. There we go. Oh, I need even more pogos to get further. All right, well, we'll try that. We can do that, absolutely. They even give you another bug there to work with. Even though I think even the first one might be enough if you do that pretty well. Okay, we're getting up there. I imagine in reality you're meant to like make this gust of wind go higher, or maybe you're meant to use it plus a double jump. Or a wall jump or something. But that's not what we're up to. Hello, get across this platform, please. Thank you. So, you're gonna be up here. Aww. Ouch. There we go. Oh, that's not good. We're gonna die. Let's go reset a bench again. Yeah, okay, we need to be pretty careful up there. We need to get a pogo off of that platform, like, or off of the bouncy red thing. And then it would be nice if we could get a couple pogos off on those guys. Now, of course, our floating ability does make... Wow, my goodness. Does make pogoing quite a bit easier because you can stall in there, and that allows the enemy to gain more height. So you can get a better pogo off of them and actually gain height overall. And also, of course, it lets you just stall a bit better. It lets you maneuver a bit better. Makes the whole thing more forgiving. Can you not get stuck under that platform, please? You weren't doing that at first, but I guess I must have just been guiding you a bit differently. Please just do a pogo. Thank you. I almost didn't do that properly at all. I started spaghettiing there at the end. Okay, I should heal, just in case. Because also, if we die here... Oh, God. Oh, it's one of you! Okay, well, we'll see. How well does fighting you go now? Oh, it's a full arena with a lot of you. This is not good. This is not good at all. Yeah, making that climb before every attempt. Not good. Oh, but what I can do... Hold on, we're cheesing this a bit. What we can do is get our health back first. Okay, so this is actually fine. There's no need to die. As long as we have a chance to run out like this. And that, of course, resets their health in here, but the point is if I'm about to die, rather than dying all the way, we can simply do that. Ouch. Okay. Okay. Maybe I can just run away from the big guy while we fight the flying enemy. No, run away and heal. Oh, I was protected by my awesome charm. Uh-oh, this is not good. Okay, hold on, sorry. We need to reset the fight. Cowards move, I know. But we simply don't want to die up here. I mean, we could do the skip again, it's not that bad. However, let's just play it a bit safe. Just for once in our life, let's play it a bit safe. I maybe could have healed that one in the room, because that way it wouldn't have reset the damage I dealt to the boss. But whatever, it's fine. I reset my damage, they reset their damage. It's only fair. Oh! Come on, now it's trying to play well. Let's try some of that. Gosh dang it, dude. Oh, watch out. Oh! Wait, I parried your big thing? Hold on, my health's low though. Oh, if we keep this going, I'm gonna die. Yep, goodbye. What a silly way to approach this room. Okay, I've dealt some damage, I can heal now. Ooh, well, whatever. We reset the room anyway. Very forgiving of them to let you leave this room. I wonder if they'll want to patch that or not. I imagine it's intentional though. Even if it does lead to a little bit of cheese potential. Oh, I didn't get through. Oh, now I'm in trouble. And I'm dead. Not just in trouble, but already dead. Oof, okay, I think I should focus less on running away in that fight and actually playing well. Hornet sounded like she woke up from a nightmare there almost. I guess dying and then waking up at a bench would be quite startling. Can you come over here? Thank you. So, I mean, I guess the good thing is that we had just spent a decent amount of our rosaries, so even if we do mess up getting back there, it's not a massive disaster. Oh, you're kidding me. That's fine. We'll try that again. I imagine we probably want... You know what? No, actually, that's probably not true. I was gonna say I imagine we probably want both of the... Dang it. Both of those bugs to actually do the pogo up there, but... Probably, like, it's probably fine, right? Why would it not be fine? I think one is enough because they have plenty of health, and also it might even be easier to deal with them if it's just one. Although, with two of them, of course, there's a greater chance that there's something to pogo underneath you up there. Oh, you flew too high. There we go, that's better. Oh, what a terrible outcome for that situation. Okay, it's fine. It's not too much trouble to get back up there, but again, if we are up there again, we should certainly try to avoid dying and use our reset strat. But the issue is that that reset strat can make me a bit too worried about resetting out and making sure I'm at full health. Whoops, why did I do that? Now, why did I do that? I didn't need to hit you at all. Also, I didn't necessarily need to reset because of it, but... Whatever. It had bad vibes, that run. Oh, you're not getting stuck behind that platform, are you? Okay. Get over here. Okay, do an attack. Okay, well, no, that's perhaps not ideal. Uh-oh. No, you are kidding me. You're gonna die soon. Yeah, there we go. Whatever. I should heal, maybe? And then we try that again. Yeah. I also remember that I have barely any rosaries, partially because, well, that vendor that was to the left, what, Motley, whatever the ants are called, we couldn't afford to buy anything at all from them. I think, anyway. Okay, we're here. Oh, I didn't mess that up just now, did I? Don't tell me I did. Not in that way, not in such a horrible way. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Rest on the bench again. And back to it we go. Oh, hold on, I need to get you up here. What a funny use of my time. Sometimes you just need to take a break from making progress in the story. And start doing funny skips to get up to a fight before you're meant to actually be there. Oh! No. Oh, come on. What? Okay. You're just purposely dodging my attacks right now. That's just rude. Get hit by my needle when I need you to. I'm glad that that trap at the bench doesn't get reactivated every time we die. Or every time we're back there. That would certainly be annoying. Okay, if I stick to the right, maybe that'll help you not get stuck underneath that platform. I've been sort of trying to do that for the past couple... Past couple of runs back. Oh, come on. Okay. You are kidding me! I just didn't... What? I just didn't pogo. I just did a sideways slash. No, my joystick is betraying me as usual. Wait, why am I down here? We don't need to heal. We just need to get the guy again. Why am I in the bench room, rather? We did need to be down, even lower down than the bench is. We simply didn't need to be in the bench room. Why are you flying to the right? Why are you doing that? Get over here. Oh, please. Oh, come on. Ah! Stop! Stop it. Well, that's fun. I definitely didn't mean for that to happen. I guess I can reset it from here. No need to sit on the bench, though. Not that it's much of a time difference. Get up here. Yes, very nice. Now you fly over here. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. That's easy. You just need to do one bounce on that guy up there. You don't need any more. There we go. Let's try to use some skills and spells, actually. Oh! Probably a prudent plan. I am about to get murdered again. Heal. Oh, run away. Good. We took the, like, one damage hit. And not the terrible, horrible 2 damage hit. I can't see where you are. Ooh! Very lucky parry timing. Uh-oh. Get me out of here. Run! Okay, I believe I could do that skip more consistently now anyway. But still, we would rather not have to do it again at all. This is so fun. You do a fun skip and you're rewarded with this, like, fight that then you have more pressure not to die in. That's, like, the perfect combination. Alright, let's go. Let's try this again. We haven't, like, really gotten into this fight at all so far. It's always just me desperately trying to heal. Like, yeah, what? How do I dodge you in this situation when I'm trapped in a corner? I guess the answer is don't get trapped in a corner. As it always is. If you don't know how to get out of a corner in a boss fight, well, this is not good. Please don't. Get away from here. Thank you. Uh-oh. I'm down to 2 hits. That means if the big guy hits me, I am screwed. Which they're trying to do just now. Stay away! Heal. Okay, I've been at least protected by my charm. Oh, and I'm dead. Whatever. That charm is helping me a lot. It almost feels like cheating. Or tool, or whatever the hell it's called. The charm equivalent. The thing that protects me when I heal. Our bottle. I can't speak anymore. I actually just cannot speak. My Baldur shell. The shell that is Baldur. There we go. Very nice. Uh-oh. Didn't position you well. This might be a problem. Wait for you to get closer. Oh, well, or just screw everything up. That's also an option. Okay, I wait for you to follow me. The good thing is that if I decide I don't want to do that fight, I can simply do the skip again, get in there, and just get my stuff back. Whoops. Because I can exit the fight, fortunately. Oh, very nice. You're kidding me. That was a sideways slash that Hornet just did there. Oh, it was a sideways slash. Which is not what we need. We need a downwards diagonal slash, Hornet. We need you to pogo on the ant fly thing, whatever that is. The flying ant. Sorry, positioning you poorly. I need you to be on the left. If you're on the right, then you're gonna go under the platform and I can't bounce on you. Well, you might still be poorly positioned even when you are on the left, but it's certainly more likely that things will go well in that case. Although, maybe you want to... Yeah, I want you to be to the right at first and then to the left after that. Whoops. Maybe we can save this? Starting to think that's unlikely. Oh my god. Okay. Heal before that guy gets you. Okay. Now what we definitely need to do is grab this and then go outside and heal. Oh, they didn't even notice me. Alright, well, I'll take that. I thought we'd at least have to trigger the boss fight if we want to get our stuff back from here, but we don't even need to do that. How did that even reach me? You are rude. You are a rude boss monster. Okay, I think my main mistake is that I get myself stuck in this corner. I need to avoid that. Where are those hops? Because I remember, yeah, that's it. Those hops that I need to go under. I'm constantly like trying to be prepared for them happening. And then I'm either not ready for other attacks. Oh my goodness. Well, also being able to dash certainly helps with those. Okay. Now you're gonna like if I kill this flying enemy, will they throw more other mantis enemies at me? Or is this just like, this is our duo, this is the fight. This is who you have to learn to deal with here. Ouch. Oh, that could have gotten me bad. Well, yeah, I guess we reset the fight again. Hold on. Before we do any of that, let me heal. We can maybe do that mid-fight. Yes, we can. Oh, I almost dashed into... Oh, my goodness. Okay, watch out. Watch out. Yeah, I need to figure out how to, like, be ready for that big slam attack in this fight. Or, like, how to properly react to this big guy's attacks. While we're also trying to deal with this other enemy. Whoops. Heal. That's good. Oh, run away. It's fine. Yeah, what we really like desperately need to avoid is getting cornered, like I've been doing previously. The ways we've been getting cornered in the past are no good. Uh-oh. I want to have more health than just 4. Oh, this is why. Dang it, the fight's reset again. Oh well. Okay, now I heal. Well, that's not good. This is not good. I parried it. I parried it. I actually freaking parried it just now. I should probably leave. I'm gonna leave. Goodbye. Oh, we need to make sure we heal, which we have a consistent strat for. We just do this, and then we run away. I got a bit greedy there. I should have left already. But there we go, we're fine. And we need to do this several times, because we don't want to start this fight with... Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, you're kidding me. That was a mistake on my part. I got greedy. Dang it. Oh, that's so funny. Well, so much for my consistent strat of healing. It does not work if you get greedy. Oh, but that's hilarious. That's fine. We have a perfectly fine way of getting back up there. I'm even sort of learning that... Okay, so this bug needs to be to our right. And then to our left. And then the upper bug we can probably just poke on fairly easily. Yeah, look at that. So that part's like fully consistent now. And then you do one poke on the right. There we go. That's so easy, actually. Wow. If you generally like just try to follow those guidelines, then this... You can probably just accomplish that quite consistently. Oh, and I should probably... Oh! I was gonna say I should be using my items more. Tossing stuff at the boss. This is fine, we'll heal. Don't! Oh, you are a rude boss. A rude enemy. I shouldn't have done a dash there. Or I should have done a different move at the very least. Run away! Yeah, nope, that was gonna be risky if I just sat next to that door. Okay, if I heal over here, I'll be fine, maybe? Yes. Whoa, dang it. Spearman. Uh-oh. Now I'm down to 1 health again. Let's simply not get hit. It's gonna be easy, I assure you. Oh, as long as I don't get cornered. As I keep saying, that's the thing we want to avoid. Oh, I didn't hit you at all there. Whoa! Oh, run away. Dang it. This is not good. This is not good. We're in a risky... Dang it, I got by a spear. For once it was that flying enemy that got me, not the big old strong guy with the club. Oh, that's fine. We'll try that again. Again, we have a very consistent way of getting back there now. It's been fun trying to figure that out. Uh-oh. I messed up the upper bug. That's fine. We'll try it again. So much for me bragging about having a consistent way to get back there. Alright, you follow me. I think you're smart enough to, like, yeah, not forget that I exist. Uh-oh, sorry. Hold on. You need to be to the right first. Yes. Be over there. Oh, I've messed it up. I've taken too long and the positioning is all wrong now. Can you get closer here? Thank you. And now I do this. And then I do that. And now you're high enough. There we go. You just need to take just the right amount of time. But then everything's fine. Yes, I actually got a spell hit in on the big man. Uh-oh. Watch out for the spears. You just need to be aware. Whenever you're dodging things, you need to be aware whether that flying guy is about to throw a spear at you. Yeah, like just then. Uh-oh. Need to get past the big guy. Oh, it's fine. Oh, don't hop. Don't do hops. Ooh. Ooh, I'm gonna heal. You're gonna pop up right beneath me. Oh, that was close. I had just enough time to dodge right there. Oh! Are you about to do it? Yep, there we go. I could almost tell that you were planning that. Oh, I sure love jumping right into that spear. Okay, I can heal. That's a good spot to heal. Oh, nice Pogo. Run away! I'm curious how this fight would go without the dash, because of course the first time we fought that big guy, we didn't have the dash yet. So I'm curious how like fighting both of them at once would go. Because currently the dash has certainly saved ourselves us quite a few times here. Let's throw those at you also. How do you like that? Oh, of course you do that hop right there. I can heal, I can heal, I can heal. I've got it. There we go. Yeah, it's nice that they give you this time to heal sometimes when the big guy goes underground, because then they're just not attacking you at all. There we go, we did it. Oh, the wildest treasure that you ever did see. We can actually maybe go to that Mantis merchant now. I don't remember how much money they charge for anything. Look at that beat go. That rosary beat just had somewhere to be, I guess. Yeah. The magnet tool is certainly going to be more useful in this game compared to how useful Gathering Swarm is in Hollow Knight. Because Geo doesn't quite fly all over the place like the beads do. Also interesting that their word for this was just money. Interesting. Well, that was fun. That was very fun. Wow. Now... Oh yeah, that is where the merchant is. I don't know why I thought it was the path to the left from the bench, but it is not. Now remember, we've got traps to dodge. But that shouldn't be hard to remember, I say, after having forgotten the trap several times. So how much money do I have? How much money do I need? Ooh, we can certainly buy something. Curved Claw. Yes, I'm curious to see what this does. We will just drop our rosary beads on that. Fractured Mask. Okay, so what do you do? Curved Claw. There you are. Oh, right. And it doesn't... Okay, this doesn't scroll horizontally. It just expands the menu vertically. That makes sense. Curved Claw. Arched sharp bone used by hunters to take down flying prey. Yeah, let's try equipping that. Thank you for... Whoa. Thank you for your... item. Motley Mantis Man. I will try to equip it immediately. There we go. So that's... Yeah, the Mantis part... I'm glad I came back to explore this, because it doesn't seem to, like, sprawl out further into different paths. It is something that I should have just finished off. So I'm glad we finally did it. Arched sharp bone used by hunters to take down flying prey. Let's look at that. Maybe in something that's a bit less enclosed. That seems pretty good. I think I'll have that equipped for now. It might... Maybe it has, like, fewer shots in it than the other one did, since it is presumably more powerful. But I'm fine with that. So... I think the plan is to just head back to Greymore now. I'm surprised that Hunter's March just didn't connect to it. Like, not in any way. Oh, maybe I want to go back to the Marrow and see if those paths up lead anywhere. I did say that I might want to do that. And perhaps I will. What's to the right of us? Probably not important. Whew, okay, so we are here. Maybe I will run back to the Marrow. I think I will. Yeah, I'll see what those up paths do. Whoops. Yep, we can just quickly run past all the traps. There we go. Oh, we do actually need to pogo here. That's fine. We're getting the hang of it. Never mind. Perhaps we are not. Oh, who even needs to know how to pogo home? Right? That's... I got, like, scared because I was running through an arena, but, like, that's obviously an arena that we've already completed, so it's not like it's a big deal. Oh! We're fine. Everything's good. That's a trap that we can dodge. Ouch. Yeah, just take a quick run through the Mantis area. Uh-oh. We are still not quite safe. That is right, but this is basically the entrance room, I think. No, not quite. Not close enough. Yes, and here's where the area transitions. So, we're quite close to one of the marrow entrances. What? How did I not check this? Whatever. Alright, another secret found. No, my rosary bead. Also, you know what's a bit of an issue? I could now afford to go back to the Mantis and buy the other item. Maybe I want to do that. Or maybe I don't. I don't know, whatever. We can leave it for later. We'll run back to the Mantis another time. Okay, so for... What? Wait, has this always been here? Track. In just a second? What? What is that? Or is that our quest for, Hold on, didn't we get a quest? I mean, we've gotten several quests. Didn't we get a quest for volatile flint beetles? Track down flint beetles in the marrow and defeat them to collect flint gems. Okay. Sure. I'll track you. So I assume we'll have to do this 3 times in here. In the marrow, that is. Or will this one thing lead us to all 3? I somehow doubt that would be the case. Okay, flint beetle went through here. And then to the right. Whoops. That didn't work as a pogo. That's fine. I wonder if the trail will, like, disappear if I don't follow it fast enough, but I somewhat doubt it. Okay, so we could have gone up there at some point, but we didn't. Wait. Did I lose the track? Oh, wait. What's that to the left? Aha. Wait, no, that's, Didn't we blow that up already? Oh, hello, no, that's the flint beetle. Oh, wow. And right, because you're a flint beetle, you blew everything up around you. That's fine, that's fine. I might need to heal in a moment. I wonder if I die to you, will I need to track you down again in a separate location? Perhaps. Interesting. You're not quite so trivial to hunt down as I thought you might be. Oh, stay away from that explosion thing. Uh-oh. Oh, hold on. Let's throw that at you. Nope, sorry, not that. I meant an entirely different thing. Yeah, throw those back at you. Uh-oh. And I'm dead. I've been defeated by a flint beetle. Who could have imagined that? Well, at least we have a bench right here. And are you trackable from the same location? Yeah, you are. Okay. We will follow your tracks again then. Wow, I was not expecting to get done in by this random, like, quest enemy. Very funny. We will have to try to avoid that happening again. Watch out for the rocks. Looks like if you just run past there, that bug gets killed by the rock every time. Or I guess rather, if you've spent time sitting down there to activate the flint bug tracker, that's one that is pretty much guaranteed to happen. Oh, here's my thing. There we go. Let's activate the flint bug. Run away. Okay. You want to stay away from that volcano move, or you at least want to swing them back at the flint beetle. Flint bug. Okay, stay away. Now I throw that. Oh. I see. That's a bit harder to hit enemies with that are on the same floor level as you are. Oh! Yeah, watch out for those hops. What did I just poke on? I think that was the red thing. Oh my god, stop leaving an explosive trail everywhere you go. Bit dangerous, that. Alright, let's heal. Oh! That's a horribly useless boomerang throw. Yeah, maybe that mantis thing isn't quite as useful as I thought it would be. Come on, we can't be... Yeah, there we go. We can't be defeated by a flint bug a second time, can we now? Okay, and that's 1 of 3. Flint gem. Well, that's very cool. And, coincidentally, that has brought us right to where we wanted to go up above to... Yeah, we wanted to check out this upper path, which I don't think we've done, although it might be that we did, like, peek in here and we just didn't have the map for this. This almost feels like you're coming out into Howling Cliffs from Dirtmouth. Oh, is it just a one-time secret? There we go. This is precisely what... No, never mind. This is precisely what we were hoping for, is that it's, like, a sort of short bonus area and then we can just check this off our map. Well, not actually check this off, but, you know, consider it done. Is really the point. That's not a wall that we can break open. I wonder if there's gonna be a fight in here. Nope. Yeah, it didn't feel like a fight area. Is this gonna be a craft ore? No. It's just more money. Interesting. Lots of secrets that really do lead you to just money. Unless I've just missed something in each of those secrets. Oh well. Oh, you fool. How do you even manage to miss that? Let's not miss any more pogos. New Silksong challenge run. If you miss any pogos, you delete your save file and you start over. Steel pogo run. Okay, so we now want to check out that leftward path, which is also near a bench. That works for me. And as we go in that direction, we will get closer to a stag also, I think, at least. Yeah, this should be the correct direction. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I love having an amount of health that isn't one. So let's heal. Do I need to pogo on you to get somewhere, perhaps? Yeah, because actually, what is the purpose of this platform? Maybe I already did something here? But I'm hearing whispering. Oh, I could have sworn I heard whispering somewhere here. Yeah, there's definitely someone whispering through these walls somewhere. I will mark that on my map. What, here-ish? There we go. Don't know what else to really think of that. It's marked now, and maybe we'll discover what it means. Hold on, we need to be killing enemies for the Hunter's Journal, actually. Speaking of the Hunter's Journal, have we got new entries in there? Flint beetle, there we go, I thought so, at least you must be new. Rarely seen beetle that spends most of its life nestled deep in bone and rock. The flint gems on its shell excrete an explosive powder. Defeat 2 more. Okay, so like just the quest amount. I wonder if then the only way that you can encounter these bugs is via the quest, perhaps? And there might be other bugs like that too. That's interesting. That gives that would be nice because it would give more of an incentive for you to do the quests and to do the Hunter's Journal. Like it like they both motivate you to do both of them. Okay, but I think it might have been actually this guy that was whispering the whole time. So, yeah, it actually almost certainly was. Still don't know what this platform was for, but... But maybe it's just nothing then. Okay, I will remove that marker now. Remove, yes, thank you. I do like how, like, right at home you feel in this game if you play Hollow Knight. It's just like, you know exactly what's going on. Yeah, a lot of things are different and enhanced and, just changed in a lot of ways, but you know how everything works. You're learning new mechanics, but you still understand how they like might slot into the larger game. It's very nice. Okay, but no, I'll keep the boomerang on. I was gonna maybe unequip it, but no, we'll keep it on for now. So, about going up. Okay, we can at least go here. Woo, I have missed my jump there. Maybe I did try going up here already and something stopped me. That's also very possible. Track. Oh, it's another one of you? Okay, hold on. I will head up here first and then I'll track the other flint bug. Where are we now? We haven't been here, but we're still on the same map. I feel like I already went this way. But that might just be that I'm remembering a similar area. Yeah, no, we definitely haven't been here. In the air, the water everywhere. Inside their shells, twisted inside, guts. Tightest around heart, pulsing rhythm, sick, alive, dead? Something worse. Deeper, must look deeper. Okay, so it seems like someone's researching the affliction, the haunting of Farloom here. Right. That makes... I think I just startled someone on the other side of this wall. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, so some sort of lore guy at the top of the marrow. We'll write that down. Some sort of lore guy researching the haunting at the top of the marrow. Need a double jump or wall jump? Question mark? Something like that. Okay, so we'll leave the marker here for that. And we will leave. Is that a flea? I think that's a flea that I'm hearing. Alright. We're not little flea. We will rescue you, hopefully. Ah! That's, what is that? That's a strong play. Oh, and there's another tracking thing up here. Okay, hold on. What do I want to do with that? I think, okay, again, I will explore the rest of this area, perhaps. And then we'll see what's happening. Yeah, look at that, it is a flea. Does this lead in a direction? No. Okay, that's fine. We'll go back around. Maybe I should activate... No, I don't want to activate the tracking thing before I've explored the rest of this area. Oh, I should have pogoed around the spikes. What am I thinking? Look at that freaking awful skull to our left. Almost looks like something from Alien. Looks like a xenomorph. Hold on. Okay. I don't think we can break those teeth open. But it's obviously worth trying. But yeah, it seems like they're not gonna break open for us. I should kill you, because we need you for the Hunter's Journal. How are you still not dead? I should get a nail upgrade. Although, then of course we can't do pogos as well. Because enemies will die faster. Oh, hello. I think I've killed... Wait, no, I don't think I had killed enough of you. I just felt like I had killed a lot, but no. The Hunter's Journal still needed more. Okay. Where does this keep leading me? It might actually... There's no way this connects to the Greymore area, right? And what is the deal with these random blue platforms? That just seem to exist for no particular purpose. Like, isn't that suspicious? That certainly feels very suspicious to me, but I don't know what to make of it, really. Okay. Ah, well, here's the pill. Oh, I don't need to track you. That's good. That's good. I can just find where you are even without activating the tracking thing. That is good to know. I thought maybe that pillbug would only show up if you have already activated the tracking. Okay, watch out for those. Oh, I thought that would, like, knock you backwards. It did not. Woof. I just dodged underneath that arch. Oh, don't get hit by that. Run away. Oh, hello. I can heal. I was protected by my thing and I didn't heal. Oh, well. I really need to not rely on that thing protecting me so much. Uh-oh, this is bad. This is bad. We're not very close to a bench, really. Oh, no, actually, we kind of are. Yeah, it's mostly fine. What? Hornet did it. Oh no, she did a pogo dive, not a sideways slash, which was what I was trying to do. I was trying to do a sideways slash. Oh well. Funny joystick moment again, of course. What else would it be? Oh. It's so funny. You can just float. Like you can just glide. Incredible that we have that ability already, like so early in the game. Right. There's another, not a pill bug, some kind of bug. Gem bug? No, flint bug. For us to track. That's fine. Yeah, we don't even need to start that tracking thing. Just run all the way around here. And is the point of this area like specifically just for the flint bug? It might be. Which is nice, because I was a bit worried that the like quests that you find on the wishboard, that those might just be like randomly generated. Or that they'll be like, okay, well, we've stuck these bugs somewhere around the world. Go ahead and get them. But it seems like the world... And like parts of the world have been specifically designed for those, even those random collection quests. Which certainly makes me feel better about doing them. Okay, I'm really struggling to get rid of these normal tiny baby bugs over here. That's fine. Right, hello, let's have a rematch. I got my beats back, right? Because I think I have a bunch. Yeah, I do. I don't know if you'd call that a bunch really, but I certainly have plenty of beats. Okay, how about I don't throw. And then everyone will be happy and we won't die. Oh, that does fall back down though. Want to watch out for that. There we go. Well, that boomerang there at least managed to hit you. Uh-oh. Yeah, why am I so bad at when it shoots the embers at me? I'm so bad at dealing with that. Uh-oh, watch out. We want to also deal more damage. I would like to do my spin move then, right near you. Yes, look at that. Oh, and you're dead. Oh, who knew? If you deal proper... Dang it. If you deal proper damage to an enemy... that's good for your chances of success. Oh, you're just gone. Goodbye. Hold on. Was there anything else up here? Probably not, I'm thinking. It just hit me all of a sudden again for like the 50th time that we're actually playing Silksong. Like, this is Silksong. Silksong is here and we're playing it. What I'm looking at is the masterpiece that is Hollow Knight Silksong. Absolutely incredible. That's just something that can happen. Silksong actually came out. Shocking. Appalling even. No, not really. I'm just saying things. Okay, I will defeat you both because we want you for our Hunter's Journal, but mostly because I want Silk to heal. Thank you. I could have gone to the bench. Wait. Oh, this was the start of the tracking thing. It would have gone through the screen transition. Right. I don't know why I didn't think it would do that. So that's this direction also explored, except of course that one thing that we added a marker for. Which I guess actually, we might not even need a marker for it. There we go. Top of the marrow. At the top of the marrow. Okay, yeah, there we go. So that map's not filled out. Let me rest at the bench actually. Right, it's gonna stay not filled out? Yeah, that's good. Or, you know what? Whatever. I'll also add that there. Why not? We can have 2 indicators that something important is happening that way. And we are right near, a bell beast way, a bellway. Which is quite nice. Aren't we? Yeah, there we go. So this will let me go back, right back up to the Greymore area, whatever it's called. Hello, travel to Greymore. Whoops! That's not where we meant to travel. Farfields, at least the travel doesn't cost anything.